Interesting. What did you think of the playtest?
It has so much stuff in it. You could play any class you want, and if you don't like the class you like, you could switch, and you could do that 7 different times or 6 different times. So it gives every player something to enjoy. So for me, it's enjoyable because any person that you play with will immediately enjoy it, which is nice for me.
That's dope. Yeah. What did
Uh,
you did
hmm.
did you think that the enemies had too much health, or did you what did you think?
They have a fair amount of health. There needs to be a more unique drop rate.
Yeah.
There's not too many items in the game.
Yeah, I mean I played 15 hours and I never got to get an orange item. And I did find one, but it was like a big phalanx shield or whatever. So I
I
don't
hear
count
you.
that.
Is it all solo play?
What my play like me? What I've done?
Yeah.
No, I actually played with a group of two other people and we played for hours. It was fun. It was like a cleric and a fighter. We were all yoked fucking shit up for hours till the game playtest ended.
That was a very depressing point in time.
Oh, when the playtest ended?
Yeah, I wanted to cry.
Yeah, it was definitely disappointing. I stayed up all night playing and then time came and it was time to say goodbye. I I'm trying to figure out when the next playtest is.
They won't announce it till next week, I heard. Or read.
Uh,
I don't know that for sure, but that's what
It's
I
tomorrow.
read. That's the next playtest is tomorrow?
It's 16:09 EST tomorrow.
Yay! By the way, I'm Tally. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. I'm Epic.
I'm Brian, also known as Brian.
So where did you find, was it in the announcements or?
For Dick and Dicker. Yep, 16:09 EST. If you're watching a YouTube video of Dumb and Dumber, uh, what would make that video enjoyable for you?
Yeah,
TP
that's a
for
good question.
Bangholio.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So some comedy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Kill yourself, you fucking idiot. Go fucking
Wow.
kill yourself, you fucking fat.
What the?
You just died in Dick and Dicker.
Dick and Dicker.
Nice.
Oh, I see. This is interesting. You guys making strategy plans or something?
Yeah. That's exactly what we're doing.
There's always those two fucking skeletons at the front. I hate them, man. Damn. Skeleton archers are fucking annoying.
100% agreed.
We gotta get rid of the double shot ability on them. That's the only problem.
It's fire, dude.
On the skeletons? God.
Oh, the skeletons having the ability?
Yeah. They shoot,
Yeah, fuck that.
they shoot like 2 arrows. It's fucked. And then just playing as a rogue and like suddenly 2 headshots from one of them just fucks you up so bad. God.
Not gonna lie, as a barb, they are definitely not my friends.
I mean, they're pretty easy to kill because they have less health as skeleton footmans and all that, so that's good.
Yeah, but I can dodge a skeleton footman a lot easier than I can dodge a
Like Narg, you just have to look up apparently. That's what he does. He just looks straight up at this while you're getting shot by an arrow that's aiming for your head. I assure you, it's not gonna hit you. It'll hit you for chest damage.
Hi, baby girl. Hello. I'll have to try it.
The
You gotta draw some stairs, man.
Hi, handsome boy. Hello. Who's a good boy? So is this the Center Coliseum room that you're drawing, or?
no, this
You gotta
is the
multi-
next map for Dick and Dicker.
Oh, okay.
Dick Dicker.
Here you go, pretty girl.
There's like a big monster in the pit.
Somewhat looks like a dick. We'll just ignore that.
Here you go, handsome boy.
I will say, do you know what? I hope that they bring up a fandom for this game. Like online fandom. Oh, I can't remember the website, but I just want to see how much HP like skeletons have and all that, and how much damage they do.
A wiki. Or
Yeah, a wiki fandom. Just so I can see like how much health they have. And you're already forgetting it, dude. Can't forget the death skulls. Come on.
Yeah.
They chase you down and shit. No matter how fast you fucking run, they literally just chase you down. Fucking hate those things. Who's the main character of Dick and Dicker?
What's your name?
Salty Sausage? Am I the main character of this new game?
I think so.
No fucking way. Holy hell. I've been in some fucking detail. I bet the devs are like looking at this fucking stream, dude, just jealous. Dude, it's 3 S's. You got it wrong, man. It works.
What role is this guy?
He's a barbarian. He's gonna be a barbarian. Oh yes, people are rising.
So many people.
They see this masterpiece, you know?
Well, can I send the petition? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Hello.
Can I send the petition?
Let's get like 20 more people in here, people. Hold on. 20 more.
Where's my game? Give me my game. Give me.
Can I get my game back, please? Do I have to talk to? I'll pay them. Pay them a lot of money.
Where's the petition? 100. I'm ready. I'm ready to give 100.
Where is the petition?
just for 10 minutes.
A taste. I need a taste.
10 minutes, just one more game. That's all I need.
O cara tá jogando chato. O cara tá jogando Paint o jogo, velho.
Dude, mid-fight 2 my game fucking crashed. Well, not crashed, but like the playtest end. It was sad.
Yeah. My friends say, what the fuck? Isso, Jerry. What the fuck is going on? Kamok. And I'm saying, dude, game's over.
Yeah, who do I need to blow to get the permanent access?
Yeah.
So many people here.
I don't know what the sweet drawing's about. What's going on here?
It's
It's
his new
about-
video game. It's Dick and Dicker.
There's
What?
a new update
With salty sausage.
where they added a boss in the pit.
I'm the main character.
I need my drug.
I'm Sausage, as you guys can see.
Dick and
Yeah.
Dick
Make a boss.
song again.
Oh, dude. This is the best part of the map.
Here, let's
Code
see it. Let's
Burger.
see it. What are you drawing today?
PP.
How are y'all coping?
You gotta like here's the main thing I say. You ready? Granosegi chest.
I'm just having withdrawals.
Yeah, it's really
Everybody
bad.
say that.
Right there. The fuck?
He deserves it, man.
What's the drop rate on this boss in the pit?
We should call it the Dick Monster.
It should eat torches.
PP Monster.
Dick and Dicker, do you want to see the drawing I made earlier?
Hold up. The PP Monster should be a
Yeah.
cleric. Okay, remember that. It's gotta be like a priest.
What's his name, man?
Como é que eu baixo esse jogo aí que ele tá jogando?
This is perfect.
Guys, what do I do? I don't know. Why does he have a penis?
Okay,
I mean,
guys.
why not, right?
Oh, so when does this update drop? What's the deal?
This is the update. You're
Where I
literally looking
downloaded
at it
this
right
game.
now. This is the DLC for the
So
game.
fucking lost without stabbing people.
This is.
Is that the ghost boss?
We should start a riot, a new upbringing, you know? A resistance. Bring the game back to the devs. Everybody go in general and just type it in. Give us 1 hour.
You know how it is, bro.
That's all we demand.
It's tough out here in
Be
the
like
Ranger.
a lighting torch mob, you know?
Dude, I would straight up pay for it right now.
Oh, that's great.
I'm not even joking.
Where's the Roblox version? Who's making it?
Penil.
Damn.
Hey guys, what do you guys think about a new class, a Necromancer class?
All the classes right now are fine. They just need more items.
He said class, not quest.
I think it'd be awesome.
You just need to have more items. You don't need more classes.
We
No,
need
they're
several
gonna add
options.
skill trees.
They could add a bard.
That would be awesome too.
Yeah, he
That has
just
a big
air-rapes you.
cock.
We didn't have to sing you to death.
Just destroys your eardrums. That's his special attack.
Everybody do a mob gif in the general chat to get the devs to understand that we're not going to take this anymore until they bring the game back. Shit, the gifs don't work.
Dang, this is too low.
Everybody do the flashlight gif.
You have to use the share content.
Where I downloaded this game, Dick?
What?
Where I downloaded this game?
This game?
Yes.
Yo, send it to you on Google Drive.
You could join it right now. Here.
Everybody do a torch gif. Hurry.
Here.
Tagging the developers.
Gotta
Come
make
on,
it
do
bigger.
flashlights.
I feel like you've got a little bit of a sausage fest problem going on. You need some tally here. And
Come on, guys. Torches. Activate them.
Tally is a barbarian.
Yeah, I'm gay.
Hey.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's
that
add
could
on
be-
to the
that
map.
could be Sausage's wife. That's awesome.
Right.
Did you say you're gay?
Damn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
This is Dick and Dicker. I mean, what are you on about? What made you think that way? Of course. It's Dick and Dicker. This is a game that's supposed to be like the better Dark and Darker. Come on. I heard the playtester is supposed to be like a month instead of like 3 days.
Instead of killing people, you have sex with people.
What?
This is perfect.
Dicker.
Dude, this game looks sick.
Come on. More torches, everybody. More torch gifts. Hurry. We're gonna revolutionize the server, okay? By the torches, we shall bring back the game.
Yeah, I don't know. It's risky.
And then do pitchforks.
Wow. What great artwork.
This guy likes dicks too much. I don't think we should
No, I
trust
think
him.
he's right. They need to add dicks to the game.
Big dicks.
I don't know.
Small dicks.
What?
There's just
Dang.
simply not enough penis in this game. We all
More
know.
torches. Come on. More torches.
Dude, there's
Big
not enough
ol'
game to
fake
be had in the
cocks.
first place. Let's go.
It's just not enough dick.
You could throw dildos at people.
That's a good idea. Write that one down.
Dak and Dicker.
The fuck is that, bro?
Beta 69.
A dick with a hat on it?
Why don't you just make the eyes penises?
It's a fucking wizard. Yo. Oh.
Bro. Dick and... Wow.
Forge.
Just can't stop drawing dicks.
Projectile cocks.
Alright, let's get back into the action.
Some animated dicks in here. Zombie dicks.
Make sure you kite that boss, bro.
Dungeon itself must be dick shaped, right?
He's about to start pushing.
And all the chests are like testicles.
Yeah.
Game is worth at least $2.50.
Y'all are fucking tripping, dude.
Alright. And what's the currency system gonna be? Like a jizz?
It's actually candy cum.
Candy cum?
Ookie cookies.
Okay, ookie cookies. Alright, alright.
I'm gonna start this goddamn mob one way or another. Bring out your torches. Just spam it in the chat.
Now this is good. This is what we need.
Oh my god. The torches.
The trap should all be vagina based. Alright, because that's accurate.
Damn. What is this? Dick Dak Toe?
Alright, alright.
And those health pots are prostates.
Dick Dak Diddle. Damn. This is an interesting.
The blue
game.
ones are healthy prostates. The red ones are unhealthy.
This
prostates.
is,
of course,
a revolutionary new game. I swear. Can't wait to play Dick and Dicker.
It's gonna be released.
Dicker,
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say you should make them lubes.
When's the release date?
That's fair.
Lube potions.
It's cherry and blueberry flavored lube.
Holy shit! Oh, that's a sick ass hat. Holy.
The condom barb.
I can see why that ranger killed him. Just wanted that hat. Fuck, I would kill that guy too if I saw that hat. That is a hat.
That's a condom hat.
Oh,
Precise.
yeah, safety first, right?
Apparently not, because he still fucking died.
No.
Like archers have small dicks.
It is accurate. No, that's canonical. Canonical. No,
So the archer is a bad girl.
Come on, guys.
No, please.
No,
Not true.
you
It
monster.
can't be true. It's not canonical.
Oh, now it's piss and blood too.
Oh no. The Ranger is the best of us.
Oh, it's shooting out a bigger dick.
Ugh.
Into
Project
a-
out.
Oh,
That looks like a machine.
gene. I gotta say, this is a truly a piece of work. This is like art.
P.
You better like send this to the
respect.
devs immediately, just so
No.
you know.
They're already watching, bro. They're here.
Oh, I hope so.
That looks like half a penis split open at the tip.
Press
Yeah, who's the
F to
penis? Is
zoom.
it cleric players?
No, the the Rangers. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
What's the worst class in the game?
Oh, small dick archer.
Small dick Rangers, or well, no. What's canonically the worst class? Probably.
That's pretty simple actually. All you would have to. I wanna. I don't know why, but
Let's do a
kinda-
class size based on dick size.
It's
I
actually
wanna
really
say-
tough.
I want to say like the worst class.
Probably like higher level gameplay. Probably Rogue. I don't. Probably
I
Rogue.
think Ranger. Yeah.
Rangers. I don't know. Rogue doesn't really offer anything other than like.
Ranger is just a big dick because he's got a little dick. Okay.
No, I agree.
Thinking I'd probably say Wizard. You know.
No, I don't know. Did you see the fucking #1 Wizard vid? That shit was kind of cool.
What, like 20 fireballs in a row?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Hang.
I can't wait. This game is gonna be sick, dude. Dick and Dicker. And
Who's gonna be like the raid boss?
me, I'm
It's
the
just-
raid boss.
It's just someone's.
BBC.
It's someone's mom.
It's gonna be the PP monster, man. Look at it.
The cock gobbler.
Cock gobbler. Ranger. Big dick barbarian. Barbie.
Batman.
Axman.
How can we cockify the classes?
Wizoy.
The Jizzard. Yeah. The Jizzard.
And then rogues should just be one hit, I'm dead.
Jizzy Wizzy.
One shot rogue. Good.
The
Ready?
Rod.
Wow.
My Uncle Roger.
Whoa, we're missing a class. We're missing the fighter. Come on.
He's not even on the list. It's actually true. It's
We all
actually.
know.
It's
We all
actually
know what
true.
the comer is, okay, guys?
Come here, second. Sure.
Okay, and then coming soon, the Bard.
Coming soon, the Bard. It's not even fucking wrong. Goddamn, that's good. Among Us.
Comes in Among Us.
What else? What else would be good?
I don't know.
The bard's gonna be hilarious.
Dude, big. Oh shit.
Smacking
that's-
people with a guitar.
That's pretty sussy. I do say.
He's the fucking raid boss. I knew it.
To the penis.
It's,
He's the controller of this cruel world.
that's crazy.
Every gnome member just needs to become Dick and Dicker for triple N. Just as
The
a
boss needs to be all balls and little
I'm
dick.
just gonna say this isn't child friendly, okay? That boss that you just drew right now, it's not child friendly. It's too
Yeah,
scary.
we need a chode up in here.
You gotta dwindle him a little bit.
Is he holding a nutsack? What is that?
That looks like a nutsack to me.
I have
With the
no
hairs
idea
on
what
it.
the hell.
after you defeat him, you get the golden sack.
I'm the nut stealer.
Up into sack.
The sack stealer.
Who would you wait? Who would you trade the sack to, or is this like an active item?
This is
Can
a
you wear-
traitor.
he's the new merchant.
So
Yeah.
he deals in penis parts.
And dick parts, yeah.
You take off the pants and it doesn't reveal the soul, it reveals the nuts.
Yeah.
You gotta like.
It's funny how Ranger
That's that kind of table.
are written normal, but
You know how like you can take the silver coins and get 1 gold out of 3? You gotta do those with like the circumcisions. They're not worth that much, but like it adds up.
The penis caps.
Yeah.
you forgot Sneaky Bitch, man. You forgot Sneaky Bitch.
It's Rog. There we go.
Nice.
We needed this music. No, it brings too many memories back. Shut it off.
Is this the Copium channel?
Another Vietnam flashbacks.
Look tables.
This is
Oh,
the dick
God.
and dicker cock list.
I already remember playing as a wizard and having a rogue sneak up behind me and stab the shit out of me in like 2 hits.
Excuse me. It's the Jizzard. But no, that's good.
The higher level you get,
Instead
the
of fire-
bigger the dick is.
Yeah.
Instead of fireball, you could summon ginger balls.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the tier list?
We're trying to figure out who's got the biggest dick class-wise. Which,
Let's go through the numbers then.
Ranger is definitely small dick.
yeah.
Everyone's like, the basic gear is like cum rags.
Yeah. The cum rags.
Cum rags.
So, I feel like the rogue stealth ability should just be them tucking their dicks behind their legs.
Sneaky Jackers, there we go. That's the name for rogue, Sneaky Jackers.
True.
Oh, I see.
So, the ranger gets 3 dicks.
1 for each strap.
Oh!
One for each bow, there we go.
That's fucking right.
One for each
Okay, the cleric is just like a Bible, but instead of the cross, it's just a dick.
How would the skeletons have dicks though?
You don't have a bone in your dick?
I guess I'm the only one.
It's so true.
Okay, the barb is literally just a
What kind of abilities does the cleric use?
He's coming.
Resurrection?
Isn't there judgment or something?
There's healing. There's
What?
cleanse.
Kind of
Revitalize.
attributes does he use?
There's holy
Come here,
light.
pretty girl. Come here. Here you go, pretty girl.
Ejaculation.
There's a
Yeah,
banisher of undead.
It could just be like, it'd be like a barb helmet, and then you just like put cum on top of the barb.
Mm-hmm. You heal people.
Yeah.
Come on.
There we go.
Healing jizz.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of healing words and lay on hands, he's just got fucking jizz.
Lay on dick.
Lay on the stick.
What is that? Shorts?
Like a cum dumpster.
A hammer? Fuck is it?
No, we're figuring it out.
This is like Pictionary or some shit, man.
This is choose your own adventure.
Is that interesting looking dick?
It's just him tugging on his dick. That's the fucking icon. Him fapping real quick.
Beautiful.
Ah, true. I feel like cleric players probably have the biggest dicks.
I can agree. But what about barb, you know?
The barb players are like second in dick size.
I think they're way better. For sure.
Hi, Bowser. Hello, good boy. Here you go.
Instead of
Cool.
rage, he's got
Make-
moan.
Making an axe. Making an axe. Do it.
Make an axe out of the dick.
What is that barbarian using as a weapon? What is it?
It's a dick on a stick.
So you'll grab it by the head, and the balls are the mallet part.
Yeah, I guess that is probably the best way to draw it.
A detachable penis.
Yeah.
A wizard. I don't know. Wizard. It's wrinkly. That's all I can say.
Well, you do one ball on one side and the other ball on the other side.
It's shriveled.
He stretched the sack in 2 different directions. That's fucked up.
You get
Bob has
testicle
2
torsions.
Can't make the proper design.
Did you say testicular torsion?
Dude, yeah, testicular torsion, that's what it had.
That's
Spread the sack.
Oh shit. That's so good.
Rogue should be cock ring.
Maybe. Instead of raging, he just fucking moans real loud.
Oh, you're a good boy. Yes, you are.
Are you gay?
You are some boy. Yeah, I am. I don't know how to ask you.
Drawing dick like that.
Artistry.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I see everybody in here is having a good time, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put a stop to it.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Sorry, but the rules say no not safe for work content.
Oh, okay. I'll change up my whole thing.
I'm so sorry. I actually completely forgot. This wasn't like to be like disgusting or anything. It was just goofing.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Okay, repeat.
Not a problem.
Redo.
I do appreciate you coming in here and letting us know.
I appreciate it.
Tavern master. Goodbye.
We got so much work done
So
too.
we're gonna clean. We're gonna make it a clean.
Safe for work.
So we need a new name. We need a new name. We need a clean. We need a clean name. That's 4-letter word that starts with a D.
The sausage.
I gotta think.
Dank.
Dank. Dank is good. Dank and Danker.
Dank and Danker is what it is.
Maybe. Perhaps.
That's pretty good.
Hold on.
I think pot is still NSFW.
Dabs.
Not in a lot of places.
Dabs and dabber. It's just marijuana.
Dank.
I'll
Dash.
get away with that one.
Dank. Data. Dog.
Dog and dogger.
Dog and
Deep,
doggers.
deep and deeper.
Deep and deeper.
Deep.
Okay,
Series of
that could be clean. It'll just be a bunch of holes. I think
It's just a bunch of holes.
What class has the biggest hole?
Yeah, we're going back to class size for holes.
Well, who has the biggest hole?
Okay, it's 100% Barb. Alright, they got Claris.
You guys all like it if he has. You're fucking gay.
No.
How about
I think clerics have the tightest hole.
No.
Alright, well this isn't a good word. We're gonna
like a
change.
field mouse type or like a lion type?
Let's see. What else we got?
Depends on your point of
Dine
view.
and diner.
It's just a fucking range of 80s diners.
Dine and Dasher.
Dine and Dasher, maybe? Trying to escape like a fucking... Oh, what is it? What's a good diner?
Steak and Shake.
Steak and Shake? No,
That's
I went to a
good.
steak... Nah, I went to a Steak and Shake in Indiana, and that was not a good experience. What's the diner that never closes?
Waffle House?
Yeah, it's just trying to escape Waffle House.
Waffle?
Yeah.
Blue waffle?
IHOP?
IHOP.
I haven't had anything good to eat at an IHOP in years.
Yeah. The last time I went to IHOP, I was probably like 8, so
I don't know.
I have no clue.
I pretty much hate like any breakfast food, and all diners are all like breakfast food.
Oh no, French toast kind of slaps. My mom can make a kick-ass French toast.
What's a French toast?
It's like egg, and you get like an egg wash and you put it on bread, and then you fry it and put some cinnamon and syrup on it.
I thought it was when you take a Frenchman and eat him.
And some nutmeg in the egg with some milk.
Oh, I've never
and then
done
you dip it.
Cinnamon.
Okay, I'm French and I've never eaten that.
Oh,
Hell
Hitler.
No, that's
Hell
just toast. That's just toast for you.
Hitler. Hello.
Is it the tier list?
Oh, hello.
Alright, I'm muting Gooby.
Nigger.
Wow.
You might not want to be.
What? Who said that?
Edger.
Who said that?
Scooby. Scooby.
Is he gone?
Give me a second.
Thank you.
I'll type out the reason.
Just for the reason, just put cringe. Unfunny.
Racist.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta start over. Alright, this is fine. We'll figure a way.
He's gone forever.
Thank
Bye.
Drab and drabber.
What kind of food would a cleric eat?
Holy
Hot.
bread.
Rice.
Rice.
Swiss cheese.
Is there
'cause it's
anything that
holy.
rhymes with Mika?
Oh,
The bread that you
Mika.
Mika.
I don't know. He'd probably eat like a ham and cheese slider.
Food.
Yeah, does anybody know what he says?
Like Mika.
No, when they do the
Oh, the prayer?
Is it
yeah,
actually like Latin or
Mika.
something?
They love meat. That's what it is.
Mita.
Mita.
Just a plate of sausage.
What was the other thing they say? They say Mika and things.
I don't know. I'm usually like spamming my rage button, Barbarian, so I can't hear it. Yeah.
Hurrah!
Charge bread for the Derek.
Baguette.
What's happening over here? Meat.
So you've never put like cinnamon and like a little bit of nutmeg into your egg mix before you dip the bread in it?
Oh no, I can promise you nutmeg has never been in my household.
What? Why not?
I don't know. I've just never seen it. Unless it's like way deep in some catacomb of my home.
It's probably in the very back of the spice rack, because
Yeah.
it usually comes with like all the pre-made sets that people used to give out for Christmases.
The starting spawn point where you would clone. I remember that one. I'm just rereading the patch notes.
French toast with Texas toast.
Did anyone experience
No.
their friend still loading in when they got killed? Because I had that happen.
No, I did not.
One of my friends was still loading in while they got killed. Because they spawned at that spawn point, I think, that they removed. Where there was like 2 parties would spawn right next to each other.
Oh.
Whoever has the fastest hard drive wins.
They literally were still loading. They were just loading and they got killed. And then they loaded in and were like, why am I dead?
Yeah. That's super weird. I would assume, like, internet.
Solution.
No, their just computer was slow. And so it took time for them to load in.
Yeah.
What kind of food would a wizard cook?
Cook?
Pig's feet.
He's cooking something
Mana
bougie.
biscuits.
Unicorn bacon.
Mana biscuits.
Canadian bacon.
Like in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Was that a League of Legends reference?
Oh, it's a World of Warcraft reference.
Oh, they're in both.
You want a
fair.
mana biscuit?
Oh
You
shit.
gotta get them Poro snacks.
Yeah, the Poro snacks for sure. I haven't played WoW in forever. No clue.
So he'll eat some kind of biscuit. He'll
Yeah,
make
and a
no, he'll make some kind of biscuit.
Yeah.
What kind of biscuit?
Whisper biscuit?
Probably just like some blue food coloring.
Like a
in
blue,
there.
just a blue food.
Just like a blue biscuit.
Man, I'm
Oh,
Burning
we're
biscuit?
a bartender.
I
You make
can't-
it stink. The fireball.
I can't imagine someone trying to use a golden key and then like canceling the interaction and then losing their key.
That would suck.
I didn't cancel the interaction, but I lost the key anyway.
What?
It was
Wait,
a-
what?
There was a bug. I tried to open the door and it took the key, opened the door. Like
I mean,
said,
hey, when
open
that
the
bug
door
was a
and then
thing, you
didn't.
still could loot the fucking horde through the door.
Yeah.
You should have just done that after.
I was like, oh man. And then I tried
love
to
how-
do it. It was like, you don't have a skill level.
Love
fellas."
how you can like couldn't you like stick your head through the fucking door by just like looking down?
I don't know. I never did it.
Was there ever a skill level for opening chests? Like,
You gotta have the
Was it?
skill to
I
do it.
honestly think you shouldn't even lose your lockpick if you fail the challenge when you have a lockpick. It's fucking kind of dumb.
No,
Yeah,
it
well,
definitely
yeah,
should
it's not
break,
gonna
but
be
it shouldn't
lost.
be. It shouldn't be consumed if you use it. That's what doesn't make sense.
That's
The
fair.
lockpick shouldn't
Yeah,
be
like-
consumed.
Everything gets consumed, even keys.
Yeah,
It doesn't really make too much sense
it
to
makes
me.
sense that the keys get consumed because
You
otherwise
have
they're
a
just
key.
broken.
You have a key and you turn it.
You know, I mean, from a realistic point
Well,
of view,
for,
it
yeah,
doesn't make
realism,
sense.
but it's a video
magic
game.
key. It
It's
dissolves
a
when you
video
use it.
game. Balance. You gotta
If
have
they
it be
had
balanced.
it animate where it's like radiating colors and stuff and it just disappears after, that would be cool.
Now
Hey,
you can
this
just
is,
sell
this
it
is a
regularly.
pre-alpha. They don't have the budget for that yet.
So they need to add food to add
I'm
HP.
surprised there's still people in this Discord. Even though the alpha is closed.
Yeah, it's Copium, man. Copium.
It's all the people who
What?
are waiting for the next alpha. We'll be in this channel for
What-
another 30
What
days.
attributes does a wizard
No.
use?
Unfortunately,
Attributes
we all didn't make the cut for the top 100 servers, so we're stuck
The
here.
big fat stick.
It's
Does he
willpower
use
and knowledge.
willpower?
Yeah, willpower is damage and knowledge is spell capacity.
Stick of truth.
What, so does the select few get to carry on playing it then?
No, I was joking about. There's a server for people who get top 100 on the board. Everyone they hang out there. The good
Oh.
players, or well,
Shit.
I don't even know if it's really you're necessarily a good player for being top 100 on the board. It's more like you just have more time than everyone else to play.
Well, top 100 is a little more debatable because you actually have to be decent to like get 100.
You have to be decent, but you have to fucking like time sync like crazy.
Yeah, it's both. That's how a lot of games are. It's like it's both. You have to be at least decent to like get up there.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't have to like for like these short play tests where you only have a few days. You literally have to like play 12 hours a day to get on the board like
that
that.
is true. That is true.
I have a life. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Except for the boss ones.
I can.
Yeah, no, the boss ones are crazy. Those guys are fucking nuts.
No, I mean, I
was-
literally only played the last 2 days of the playtest.
I was pretty close to getting the Lich solo. I got like
I was satisfied with my like 200 kills on fighter playing only solo and not playing 12 hours
That's
a fucking
great.
day.
That was great. Nicely
Rapping some
done.
cheeks.
I was trying to get new people to play it. I was kind of getting fucked in the ass. I had a cleric that kept hitting me in the back of the head instead of healing me.
Awkward.
I feel
That would be frustrating.
I found my greatest success playing solo.
Yeah, no, same.
I found my greatest success not playing solo. At the same time, it's fun to play solo.
Did any of you try that new key card?
It's kind
The
of stressful to
fucking
find
okay.
good players to play with because you don't know how to like interact with them completely. What you're thinking and give them what you're thinking. It's kind
Just
of
play solo fighter and just pick up the spear and just poke everyone. Easy dubs.
Yeah.
Are we playing video games yet? Is the game up?
No.
Well, yeah, we're
Did any
we're
of you
playing
guys have any
Dine
of you
and
guys heard of
Diamond.
an exploit with the skull bats where you could ride them and they would like launch you?
Someone mentioned it.
I did that once on the tower map and it let me get out of bounds.
I found a few little bugs, like if you like, you know the skeletons with the swords?
Yeah.
They can't hit upwards, so if you jump on top of a
Yeah.
if you jump on top of one of the fucking like lights coming out the wall, they can't actually hit you.
If you jump on anything, the AI just kind of dies. They don't really have to deal with it. I mean, that's how I had any success as solo rogue. I would just like kill the wraith with a rusted dagger by just jumping on the chest over and over again. They get farm purples for doing that.
I wanted to find the golden key, but I never found it.
You have to kill the skeleton with the skeleton mini boss with the fucking
warden?
big shield.
Oh, in the middle of the map.
Yeah, in the tower map, he's in the middle of the map, and he's also in the room with the really long table. And then and then he's also on the map in the other map that has the room with the two usually golden chests in like the cage. And if you press the pressure plate in the middle, it spawns a warden.
When we killed him a few times, we never got it.
It's pretty unlikely. I don't know what the odds are, but I literally never got it, and I've killed it like 10 or 15 times.
Yeah. I only managed to kill him once. Then I fucking died right after, so I didn't even get to loot him.
We're talking about the Skeleton Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed him 7 times, and I got a lockpick each time.
Should have figured out how to, you know, do the loot through the wall exploit before they patched it.
Yeah. Apparently there's a duplication glitch as well.
Well,
which is funny because I actually looked out for one. I don't know.
Somebody was using cheat engine.
Oh, it was a cheat engine
no, it
thing?
It didn't work with cheat engine.
Dunge and Dunger.
Dunger.
I mean, you could probably do some cheesy stuff with cheat engine if like
tried.
they don't check you. But
I'm not gonna lie, they check a lot of shit. That's what I was impressed about.
Yeah, they've been
even
like checking too.
Cheat engine instantly comes up saying the speed hacks enabled for this game, but you try and turn the speed hacks on, they don't work.
Well, cheat engine cheats are usually pretty easy to deal with. I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the most popular.
It's like
but there's big games though that don't fix these like small issues, like people being able to attach cheat engine to the game and shit like that.
Deaf and Deafer.
You could do Grunge and Grunger, and it's just a fucking Nirvana tribute band.
Have you seen people like use the Skullbat thing to do anything funky on any of the maps? Because like the only thing I only managed to do it once on the tower map, and all it did was it like launched me to the edge, like to the walls above the sides of the pit essentially. And it was like I was essentially out of bounds, but I was standing on a wall like above the whole map pretty much. Because I just jumped from the top of the tower, and then the Skullbat charged me and launched me across the entire map from the top of the tower.
Oh, is that how people are getting onto the ceiling?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I reported it, but I don't know if they actually got the message.
Yeah.
Did anyone see the funky shit with the menu? Like, you can't, like, trying to invite people, and it's saying, like, they're already in party, and the like,
I also had
close out your game shit.
I had like a weird bug where if I crashed while I was loading in, and I tried to re-queue after the game completed, it would say that I'm already in a game and I have to switch servers.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there were a couple of reports about that one.
I feel like there was more bugs with the menu than there was with the fucking actual game itself.
Do
all the
y'all?
Warden's community mods? Or are any of them like actually associated with the developers?
No, none of the wardens are associated with developers. Anybody who is a developer has the developer role. The wardens are just the moderators of the Discord, and I've been helping them out with a couple of things. Because Lucy and I are the lead wardens.
Right, do you speak to the developers then?
Yes.
That's cool.
Can you say whatever they did to fix the cheat engine bow thing, they need to do to the swords?
Is there a sword issue?
Right, yeah, so I know they fixed the cheat, like, when you use cheat engine on a bow, the speed. Like, you just went rapid fire. But you can still sword and axe and...
Oh, okay.
I have...
Yeah.
Let's see what I have. I think good.
Yeah, I can pass that on.
Yeah. I did put a list of, like, a few things I found in the, one of the tech channels.
So a report bug?
No, I put it in the feedback.
Oh, yeah, they're sort of not checking feedback at the moment because it's kind of been spammed. We need to find a better way of doing it. They've been busy with stuff.
Have you seen like the method? Am I able to stream it?
Yeah.
I would really love a quick sell hotkey option and a quick buy hotkey option.
Yeah, no, that's fair too.
Oh.
Also, like an easier way to read trades could be awesome.
Where is like one of these things? I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, forums.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be looking into setting that up. I just like doing all the research on it before I start changing it.
Yeah.
A more
because there's a lot of exploits at the moment.
Have you gotten reports of people like loading, like during loading time, getting killed essentially?
No, I haven't seen any about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could pass that on because that did actually happen to my friend.
Into
so
like,
they're still loading into the
tavern?
game. They're loading into the actual dungeon, and they get killed before they even finish loading. Like a party rolled up on them and killed them before they were able to load in.
AI sometimes kills as well.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know, like if it's. I mean, I guess there's like the problem of people are all supposed to. I mean, I guess the game should wait some amount of time to make sure that everyone's loaded before the game actually starts, I guess, is what it should be. Like, normally what games will do is they'll have some amount of time that they'll wait for everyone to load in, and then if someone's taking way too long, then they just load in anyways, and the person who's taking too long will still, like, will be frozen. Yeah. But I think right now it's just, you just load in, and it's just first come, first serve.
Yeah, no,
There is
a delay for when everybody goes in.
I guess it's not
your
long
character
enough, maybe.
Your character will remain there if you lose. So like, if you get connected in, there's actually a delay before it pops up on your screen because it has to load the graphics of the game.
Yeah.
So like, you'll get in and then you'll have to load the graphics. So for the people who have like, there's been a lot of problems like this with people who don't have the minimum requirement specs on their computer, where the graphics are like loading in so they can't see anything, but they're technically already in the game.
No, this is like they're on the loading screen and they get killed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that the loading screen ends. Like, it'll still be up because the computer is loading, but their data is on the server. So they I think what they were saying about, there were some issues with that where they were running into people that were having issues because of the graphics aren't checking it out. I know they were having some issues with loading times because of the minimum requirement specs, but it could be that there's also an additional issue.
Can't you block the people playing the game with below the minimum requirement?
Yeah, a lot of people.
I mean, yeah, but you can block that out, can't you? So they literally can't play.
I mean,
they probably
why
could.
Not?
But
why even bother? Because you probably couldn't play anyways.
It's just them.
Or it'll just be bad experience. But like, but there's also the issue. Like that issue can still be an issue. Even I don't think my friend's computer was that terrible, but they still had to wait a little bit to load compared to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got 1660.
But all I'm saying is that it probably shouldn't be the case that you can die while you're loading. That's
no, I agree with that. What I'm saying is that they already, like, Hunt Showdown, like, just put this in a couple months ago as a reconnect feature, and the developers for Dark and Darker already have a reconnect feature. So what I'm saying is it's possible that he loaded in, it put him in the server, said yep, he's in, he was about to load, he lost connection, and then the server was going, his character stayed there for a while, and then he immediately re-got connection, and it's still loading.
I guess, but I mean, I don't think that, I doubt that was the case, simply because that was always the case with my friend, where I would duo with them, and I'd always be waiting like 15 seconds at the start of the round for them to load in. They'd just be frozen waiting there.
Thing?
No, it's always. Always they're in the game next. Maybe it's if the first party member who loads brings all the other party members in, even if they're not loaded yet. Maybe that's what it is. Because what I experienced was I would load in very quickly because I have a very good computer, and then I'd sit there waiting for like 10 seconds while my friend is like standing there because they're still loading, And then in one scenario, during that time, another party rolled up and killed him while he was AFK. Or like just loading. It was fucking dumb.
Could be a CPU issue.
Maybe.
Maybe a CPU is not good enough to load all the names.
Well, I'm not really concerned about the loading time issue right now. I'm more concerned about the fact that he was able to be killed while he was loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've got the hard set. I like the completely different, unrelated thing, because now I'm about to be talking about it later in the game, but I like same as Hunt Showdown, where if you disconnect mid-game, your character doesn't just poof away. I'm fine with that policy. The issue is that I think they should wait at the start of the game for a little bit, in like 30 seconds or something max, and then if it goes over that amount of time, then whoever hasn't loaded yet will just be frozen there. Yeah.
Yeah, because the hunt lets you come in and you can look around, stuff like that.
It's like when I'm playing a game of Smite, and I have to wait for everyone to load in before the game starts. And then if someone takes too long, then the game just starts anyways.
That's a bad game. No, I'm kidding.
Smite is fun.
Yeah, Wolf. Maybe you'll know this one. Has there any been real crazy shit happen yet?
Dude, they had a Nickelodeon skin.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, dude, Danny Phantom.
Gotta help die.
Also, I want to say, for anyone that's up there involved with this game, this is my favorite game. I was grinding every single day, man.
Oh, yeah, this game is like Dark and Darker is probably one of the best games I've played in a very long time.
Dude, this is
very
like
good.
Game of the year for me right now.
The problem is like for me, like I really hated Escape from Tarkov because I love the concept, but I fucking hated the gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But this game has the gameplay that I actually like, because I like extraction shooters. Like I like being able to like collect loot, and that's really satisfying. But in Escape from Tarkov, I just really fucking hate the gameplay. Like I just don't like realistic shooters.
It's really
I find them really boring.
It's really because how much impact the NPCs can do damage-wise in Tarkov.
They're crazy, dangerous.
Yeah.
The way that this game could get like weird is if people start figuring out really cheesy ways to do things. Like for example, there's like the Wraith and the Ravager. If you like crouch on stairs, you can like easily like deal with them. They won't move.
Yeah.
So like people finding cheesy ways to do things is like the way that the game could get like annoying in a way, because it gets like easier to do things. So like keeping it.
I didn't even dislike the fact that you could do that to the Wraith, to be honest. When I was playing, it was like I kind of like it was like kind of like a whatever thing, because if you're standing on a chest trying to deal with a Wraith, then any player that rolls up on you is gonna have a big advantage because you're stuck on the fucking chest, and then if you drop off, you get wrecked by the Wraith.
Corner as well, corner of a
yeah,
Wraith,
like I think there's even though like it's kind of a bug, there's still a significant disadvantage to doing that. Like if a players roll up on you, which is I think kind of makes it fine.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're gonna fix that, so it's gonna be, it's gonna be more difficult. But
there's always going to be ways to cheese mobs in this sort of game, for sure.
I mean, I think the dynamic right now in regards to like NPCs or mobs or whatever, and
like
there's like the whole mix. I feel like it's really good right now, even though there is cheesy stuff like that. It's like you still get popped for sure. Like
there's definitely it is still full of people dying to PvE, and that's the way it should be.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
It's like fucking insane how difficult the PvE is.
Freaking archers, man! I can't tell you. Like I'm like moving
the skelly
around,
archers are just you cannot strafe them. Like
they're cracked, dude.
You literally can't.
You could choose the skelly archers.
Yeah, it's really inaccurate though. Like sometimes they'll miss, or sometimes they'll fucking.
Yeah, so it feels kind of
yeah.
RNG when you're trying to circle strafe them, whether they actually hit it or miss you.
Well, there is.
See, I didn't have a problem with that.
I don't know.
I was able to circle around them.
Well, what I just do when I play when I like have to fight the archers, I just presume that I'm going to probably get hit once or twice. So I have to like factor that into my calculations on whether I should actually engage or not.
You just pray you don't get headshotted.
I mean, well,
Windows
for fighters,
with the
it's
long
pretty
sword.
easy. I would say for
Fighters,
fighters, healing is really easy.
bow
Dude,
and
Yeah,
sword
but for
shield.
like rogues and shit, it's not happening.
That's the game, man.
I only played fighter and I could like easily kill mobs just because and even get away from them because a lot of times as a fighter you can just pop your second wind and literally like tank a bunch of damage, which is really helpful.
I think the idea
Yeah, but it
is
doesn't
just,
really help against because you don't really want to lose health against anything. If you're losing
Yeah.
health, you're kind of taking the L against the PvE.
Well,
the idea-
if you run
if
away
you-
from a party, if you need to get away from a party and you need to run into a room full of mobs, then Second Wind is really great for that. If you need to
Second
run
Wind is
into a
awesome.
room with mobs and you're like a wizard, well, good luck.
Well, like so you could circle strafe the archer. It's when he does the double shot. He always
double
lands
shot,
the second
yeah.
one for sure. If you side strafe him to the right, you can dodge his arrows. It's the idea of when he's about to double shot, which is usually every 2 or 3 shot.
It varies,
like
you know.
shots. It varies. You'll get hit for sure. But I will say the wizards though, like no joke. If you're a fighter, zerker, rogue, it's like hands down you're finished, dude. There's no shot. They do so much damage.
The wizards?
And the fireball is like practically instant. Man.
It's nice
No,
that
if you've got
there's
if you've got a
counters.
shield, then you're set pretty much.
It's still damage though. Like there have been situations where I've been caught where like my health's kind of low, and I just have to run. It's like I get sniped by fireball, loser. It's like no.
Well, I know I played with the wizard. I forgot his name. He was like top 104 at the time. He was just like constantly queuing and just going for the kills. And he would literally like avoid portals till the last second to make sure that he got every single kill in the lobby.
He's going for kills on leaderboard.
Yeah. And
I mean, I kind of maybe next playtest will actually try to get on leaderboards for kills. I feel like I could definitely do it if that's what it's actively trying to do.
yeah, definitely. More people could do it, but like, it's more of you're gonna lose a lot more gear doing. I feel like doing that because I mean, which I don't really care about, but it'll be like you'll definitely lose gear because there's gonna be situations where you're just not supposed to be fighting.
There's always when I play fighter, that's how I play. I always just go for it. I don't even give a fuck. Like if it's a 3v1, I'll do it. But like if I play rogue, I just run away from everything and just take the loot and leave.
So that's what we're doing with that was. Go ahead.
I think this is off topic that the way to realize what is good for your character is not like shouldn't be just numeric. There should also be like images of things like there should be like an armor pent like information box that says like, oh, like this is how much the armor pen can benefit. Like a lot of the stats for me were like kind of like, okay, how does this actually help my character?
Well, yeah,
it's confusing.
It's classic, like it should just have a tooltip that like says this is the percentage up that you get, and here's how much the numbers go up when you equip this.
Yeah.
But that'll just be added eventually when they
for sure.
get around to it.
Yeah, like if you have rings on when you come back from a raid and then you take them off, you have the same stats as if you had them.
I do kind of think that some of the that some of the buffs.
There's a bug on.
Well, that's
the
a
stat
bug,
page.
which is kind
They
of
know
cool.
about that. So they're
Well,
gonna try to.
Does that then stack if you keep going into ranks, put another ring on, and then come it out, and then?
No,
I think
So you do
It's
have
just a visual bug.
you do have 10 fingers, so like can't we theoretically have 10 rings?
But
No,
guys,
magical
Can we-
rings are very, very jealous, so you can only have one ring on each hand.
Yeah, they get
Can
really
you-
pissed off.
Oh,
I
that
also
actually
think
makes
that, like,
You have
sense.
the option
one of the-
to put 2 on one hand, but if you do that, your arm blows off or something.
Yeah,
One of the
your
issues
arm
with
overheats.
I think one of the issues with the higher quality items, like the purples and shit that have the bonuses, is that a lot of the bonuses are so small that they do almost nothing.
No, they actually do
they make a
stuff.
difference.
No,
They make a
Like
difference.
no, they do.
Like 1%. I feel like 1% on like whatever 1% like action speed or something. I don't know. I feel like it's tiny.
Yeah, but it's kind of so like the way that the math is done with percentages is that none of it, if I'm correct, it's not additive. Some stuff is, but like stuff
It's
like
all
that.
multiplicative. Oh, okay, that's
So-
really odd then.
So when you have an amulet, so a good example is this. I had an amulet that had like armor pen, physical damage, and then it had strength on it, so ox pendant. And then I had 2 strength rings with armor pen as well. Dude, I was killing people like crazy, dude. people geared up to the teeth. Just
Well, that's
headshot
what
them
they're-
with the army
they're-
sword. Call it a day.
They're doing the Dungeons and Dragons sort of thing where your attributes or whatever are start at 15 by default, and it's a percentage up if it goes above 15, and then percentages down if you go below. So, but when you are equipping a +2 strength thing, then you're now you go from 15, which is 100%, and then it takes up to like 125 or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of confusing then. What?
The things that say +1% are different, and we don't know
Yeah,
how.
I'm talking about those things. The like ones that say like +1% or whatever. I'm like, does that even do anything?
Yeah.
That has any actual impact? Because like, I just don't feel like it does.
So you can actually, I mean, even let's say it didn't, right? Let's say 1%'s trash, but you can get on like your weapon, your shield, your arm. It doesn't matter. All your pieces to the point where like you can get like 10% armor pen because you just haven't rolled on all your gear. So even if it was additive, it's still like top tier. It's just a matter of gathering all of the gear to make it.
Yeah, it's about piecing it together instead of finding one item that gives you 10% pen.
Right.
Yeah,
but I mean,
that is the fun of that. Like getting all the gear that coincides with each other, and then it all stacks.
I like that there's rolls that are absolute garbage.
Yeah.
No, there
Like
should always be
Hercules.
rules that are garbage. I just guess my perspective, it felt like all the percentage rules seemed like they did nothing.
Well, I feel like on specific gear, especially class specific gear where like other classes don't use it, it needs to like not roll magic pen. That would be nice. I feel like these like random rolls that have nothing to do with it. It's like, is this just like bad RNG or is this just like?
Well, see, I like that because that adds in to where it's like, well, what the heck? This was like a failed magic item. Like I DM for Dungeons and Dragons, and I put stuff like that in all the time where it's some crappy magic item. Like I have boots of underwater walking. You put them on and you step onto water and you're walking on the water, but on the underside of the surface of water, so you'll drown.
You'll drown. That's hilarious.
Yeah. And then there's the blindfold of truth or of true seeing, which is utterly useless.
Oh shit.
What about a potion that changes?
I'm gonna write that shit down. That's actually pretty
Dude, it would be interesting if you could drink a potion and that changes your class for like a minute or two, and then you can like just like be a fighter as a cleric or a wizard, and then they're like, how did he do that? That would be
But how
so
does it
cool.
work with the armor
You
you
just-
have on?
You just
Doesn't
get
work.
you just get judgmented.
You just get you get like a potion that does you get to be any class, and like
I think that'd be awesome.
that'd be like
for,
a
the
legendary
rogue.
potion.
I think
Yeah,
that should
true,
be like
but-
a rogue skill where you just look like this buff ass barbarian for like a minute and scare off all the fucking magic users.
I'm surprised there isn't maybe it might be in the works. There isn't a potion where you could make it like legendary or whatever, where you drink it and it gives you your skills back that have like that you can't normally read.
No, you drink it, and you become a winged bat.
Yeah.
Vampires. Add vampires.
Vampires
Hashtag
would be cool.
vampires. No.
That'd be
Dude,
like
I
a
got-
full raid boss.
Vampires.
Dude, I got hit by that Batman one time in the second floor. I got hit by the bat and it flung me into the lava, and then the wizard
yeah,
shot
that's
the fireball and killed it.
I was talking about that earlier. The bats can you can literally jump on the bats and cause them to launch you. I used that to get out of bounds in the tower map.
Leave that in. That's for speedrunning.
It's fucking hilarious.
Any percent runners will be so fucking mad if you
I
take
think
that
there's
out.
a way of fixing that, which is just simply you just need to disable the collision box on the bats when they're attacking, and then that can not happen.
It's-
then
it's
they're gonna go
part-
through
no.
doors and shit.
It's part of the game. It's fine.
They're already gone through doors.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Do you know what I will say about this game? I've played a few alphas in my time, and this feels like the most polished one that I've
Dude,
played.
this
Like, it
game
legit.
is
Yeah, this feels great.
It felt like an actual game.
Yeah, well, that's
And that's what I
In
think
alpha,
about it.
in alpha too.
Yeah.
This
Dude, I'm like,
And
yo,
then you get
who do
these
I-
rubber banding issues when you build a game where movement speed is so fast. You get these rubber banding things where you can get into areas you're not supposed to. But because they made movement so slow in this game, there's a lot more strategy involved, and there's a lot of things that you just can't go through because the collision is so nice and smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for the bats.
For some
For the
reason,
fucking beds.
this game feels like a multiplayer of like Gears of War or The Last of Us for some reason for me, because it's like this gritty survival-esque kind of game that, like, from a shooter perspective, The Last of Us and Gears. And then I used to play a game. It's called Persistent World Mountain Blade, and like for some reason
I love that mod. That one's fun.
that mod, you would like find a bunch of gold and like RP with other people, and like this game's not about RPing, it's just about the killing aspect, which is awesome.
I kind of wonder how this game would feel if you had like voice chat or something. Like
no,
it
it should no. It should just have local. It should have local text chat only. Just like that would be so much better.
I'll tell you, I love making friends with people by just doing actions like it's charades. And like I remember, I found like 3 clerics in a game. We were all clerics, and we all decided to group up, and we're fighting all these teams. Everyone had judgment, just smiting everybody. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, triple cleric judgment, just delete them, dude.
The fighter ran up to us, and we all just like prayed, and he just dropped immediately, and then the other guys ran away.
What if
you just hear the fucking menacing whispers echoing through the room?
What if there was a cryptic language that could be like typed in the chat, and then if you have a book, you can like read what the text is saying?
Cool. The book of Decipher. No, that'd be cool. So can I throw something in here, just a little bit off topic? Someone said something about wizards being like overpowered or something.
No.
And, I don't think they're overpowered. And I'm gonna branch off. I like the idea that they're like, they've got the most flexible kit, right? Like they can go invisible, they can cast haste and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be really cool to have these like subclass features where they're not like solid rigid subclasses, but
is
like
that what they're gonna do with the level tree?
I'm hoping.
Yeah.
But
well, first they have to fix magic control.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I think it's totally fine.
Yeah, but
to do
look at
that
all
because
look
you're
at all the
supposed to
spells
meditate
here.
before.
Yeah, you have
got
to get
5
ready before you
fireballs.
fight.
If you whiff all 5 fireballs,
That's
then
on you, buddy.
Yeah.
Hold that L.
No, but
Imagine doing a fight and well, then you take a campfire kit.
You'll have
campfire kit.
Well, the thing is like I
have
think
so
that
much-
wizard's fine, but in relation to like other classes, a good example is like archer, dude. It's just like there is a point there where it's like, dude, I have to meditate, get all my spells back, and you got this freaking nerd over here triple shotting like every 15 seconds.
yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
that
triple
tracks with
shot.
how Dungeons and Dragons works and how the fantasy
Yeah.
world is supposed to be. There's supposed to be a really small number of wizards. They fill a niche role. You know, they have a lot of really nice, strategical utility with their spells, but they're not supposed to be able to necessarily stand alone. The only reason they have invisibility is because
What do you mean? Wizards stand alone all the time in D&D. They're fucking broken.
In D&D, if you just go in as a wizard, you die.
What about
Like a
dude?
wish for a giant ass meteor.
How about a 3 cleric?
Okay, maybe you're right. Going in as just a wizard, you'll die, but going in as a wizard with 1 cleric level and you win.
No, you go 3 clerics, and then it's
Dude.
OP.
Wizard fighter's broken. Really?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I play
In
Wizards.
D&D, the most OP combo in the game is probably, at least in 5e.
It's triple monk.
Nah, monk is a worse class,
Triple
for
monk.
sure.
No, you literally, using rules as written for 5th edition, monk can literally fall from orbit and survive.
Let me
So?
grapple them and then fall from
That
orbit
doesn't,
real
so that
quick.
doesn't
You
make
can
them that
literally
OP
do that.
though.
You can
It's
take
just funny.
any person and kill them. You pretty much with the
If you
palm
negate
where
the
you
fall
can kill
damage, you
people-
can't give it to. You can't spread it to everyone else if you negate. Because what you do is you reduce the fall damage, and the way the fall damage rule works is they take half of the fall damage you take.
Oh.
So you have to actually take the fall damage for them to take it. So.
I think
Well, you just need to
campfires
take
are
'em
really
off the
cool in
cliff.
this game.
Yeah, I do too.
Like the campfires are so interesting. Being able to. Did you say something? Go ahead.
They don't give the rations back, which I really like.
I don't even know why they don't give the rations back though. I feel like they kind of should, even for game balance reasons. Because every single that I feel like causes unnecessary confusion. Because every single other class ability you're getting back with a campfire, but for some reason you don't get rations back.
Well, I think it makes sense from a realistic perspective, but
Yeah, but it's a
secondarily,
game.
if I think Ranger would be too powerful if they got rations back.
Ranger is crazy right now, honestly.
Well, Ranger's too powerful.
Nah, Ranger's
I agree with that.
Honestly,
I agree with that.
Ranger's
but I
not
think
too
that,
powerful.
I think that nerfing, making it so they don't get the rations back on a campfire isn't the way to make them worse. If that makes
Oh
sense.
no! I think that if you just look at what they're capable of doing, where they have range, they also have the traps. That's a lot of utility already right there. Give them another utility where they can heal, and you can also get it back by just taking in a 5 gold campfire.
Okay.
I think that's way too much utility.
And they put a campfire down faster already too.
Well, I just think from a perspective of like game mechanics, where it's kind of confusing because it's a weird exception.
Yeah, I mean, it
What
should
class
be
are
maybe
yours?
made clear on the description when you're picking it. But
Yeah, it should say that you can't get his ability back when you use a campfire.
Yeah.
Maybe that would
Yeah,
help.
maybe some tool tips or
Because
something.
my friend who
Something
played
like
Ranger
that,
was
yeah.
like mad confused when they played for the first time. They're like, "Why don't I get
He's
this
like,
back?"
is this a bug?
Yeah, they were.
It's
They
the
also
same
did
as-
that.
It's the same as fighter though. If you, I don't know if it's the same as every class, but if you're in the pre-game lobby and you use fighter's heal ability, you don't get that back in game.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
you don't,
using abilities in pre-game make you lose
Oh my
them in
gosh.
the lobby.
Yo,
Any
that
items?
makes. Okay, that
Any
makes
items
no.
or abilities or anything?
But I mispressed by accident and I lost.
I think that
all
if you
my
use your class abilities in the lobby, you should get them back.
Yeah.
Oh come on.
Nah, I like
if
that.
you use them in lobby, you decide to lose.
I thought it'd be so funny to throw all my torches on the ground, and then I went in there fucking blind.
I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's kind of dumb.
Well, there's
I've
a,
got a question. Does
posted a
anyone
long
know if
time ago.
Nvidia support will be allowed on this game?
Never.
I'm not sure what you mean.
What if this game was open world?
So it means like prerequisite settings in regards to his NVIDIA
Oh.
platform, like its graphics and stuff.
Okay, has
If there's a
anyone thought?
vote, I vote we don't do this.
I will.
Has
What are you
anyone
gonna
ever
say-
thought
what
of
are you
a
gonna say
game
about
idea?
Using lobbies using items, not using abilities in the lobby.
Right,
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
so yeah, what I was going to say about that was that there's SDF had posted a thing I'd posted a long time back where I essentially described a setting as if I was telling, what happens pre-game, and it was essentially that you go, you've heard about this dungeon from far away, and you being a party of adventurers go to the nearby town and you find room in it, but a bunch of adventurers from around the world have also accumulated to seek glory and fame and fortune, and you prepare at the tavern and then you go into the dungeon when it magically opens up or whatever. And SDF responded to that and essentially said that's exactly what we're trying to make the feel for, and that's why they have made it to where things get used up in the tavern.
All right, that's kind
Well,
of
I think
fair.
specifically with abilities, though, just for like a gameplay reasons, they probably shouldn't like get expended if he's in the tavern, because I've seen many new players use it in the tavern and then they're like angry when
you only do it once.
It's a learning curve.
Well, yeah, but you want to try to avoid that because those are the crucial moments, right? When you're learning the game, you don't want to frustrate the player.
No,
immediately
it's not
from things like
frustrating.
that.
Dude, this is like
I
a
was
Dark
elated.
Souls
I was
esque
like,
game.
Oh, crap! I shouldn't have been.
Is there ever gonna be a server where if you die, you can't play for like 15
For
minutes?
so long?
Yeah, that's like
Oh my
that's like
gosh,
my
dude.
idea for it. Like you can't
Uninstall.
play for an
Hardcore
hour.
servers, hardcore
People
servers.
would not play that.
I would
No,
totally,
no,
dude. I would so play
Has
that.
anyone
What
here
would
played
happen is that
Dicey?
they would die, and then you put that 15-minute timer on them. They'd either switch accounts, or they'd go to a different server, or they would go to a different game.
Yeah,
like,
but,
no one's
but
staying there for 15 minutes.
no. But they still have to not play for 15 minutes. So you can't
I get
just
what you're
play.
saying.
It would.
So what I'm saying is that they wouldn't come back because like if they don't want to wait 15 minutes, it's ridiculous. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, but you make it just a server alternative if you want to.
Yeah, he's suggesting a different server, like how they do.
Okay, yeah. I
Like-
got you.
like servers with
Yeah, like a hardcore server or something.
Like a hardcore server.
Like more than hardcore. That's like
I think they said they're gonna implement.
Punish me, daddy.
Yeah, that's
some, like,
punish me, daddy. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'd do servers like that. Because, like, one of the things that I think is really cool about sort of how it's going, I think they should make everything even harder to do. I think that the final level, I think they should make another level after Hell. But I would think that it would be super cool to have the final level be so hard that there's nobody who's gotten to the end of it. So you would have to be like, well, we could go in, but we're going to have to escape because nobody's gotten to the end.
Yeah.
And that, I think if you make a game that doesn't have an end like that because it's too difficult, you're going to constantly get people who are like, we must discover the unknown.
Right.
Yeah. That's kind of how it was the first time trying to do these
Just
bosses.
make the common enemies all liches. There you go.
All liches, yeah. The lich was actually a mini boss.
Yeah.
Giga Chad lich at the very end.
Giga Lich.
Yeah, that'd be great. But the issue is if someone knows how to do it, they can like get so much loot, and then it'll like all trickle down and make stuff cheaper.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know if the game should be any harder. The game's already pretty hard.
Yeah.
Honestly, no.
I think they should control loot more, man. I felt like we saw a lot of really good loot in like 4 days, 5 days, and I'm like, dude.
One day
like,
immediately. People
yeah,
were
I'm
already
like,
having
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, and you guys had the marketplace this time, like it was getting out of control. And, like,
I feel like the loot economy is not that bad though, because there's a lot of like loot loss just to the nature of the game.
And you don't have a big inventory.
Like when I was saying it getting out of control, is that like it was clearly obvious everybody was going up to that fucking gate and like getting the loot anyways. You know what I mean? Like there was just like such a surge of like crazier items than I remember the first time around. Like
that's kind of fair. There's definitely a gap. Like a lot of people didn't get that experience.
I definitely did not experience having too many items. The people who have that many items are usually the really good players.
I don't know. I am not a good player, and I had too many.
I don't consider myself.
I only played solo, and I struggle to have many good items ever.
Yeah, the idea is about the gap between the people who have gear and people who don't, right?
Yeah.
Because what you're gonna have is you're gonna have kind of like what Tarkov has, where you have some baby Markov pistol, and then you got this guy rolled up, fully geared M4 with Giga Chad armor, and there's like nothing.
Basically,
you don't want that experience.
Yeah, you don't.
That's kind of the point, though, isn't
no,
it?
it's not. It's not the point. You want to still,
like this. It's from there because you can headshot a guy fully geared in one tap him with.
You want to have the ability to
But
still kill him. No, even in Tarkov you can't.
Like my favorite part with the loot is that like the gap is gonna eventually is going to be so much greater for like people coming in, because you have to always have new people coming in. You have to have people that are going to play it, that are going to die, that are going to want to grind. You have to have those players that can play it.
They have to do it.
Foundation. Yeah, so like you don't want to discourage those guys from playing, but when the gap is, oh, well, I played the game for 3 weeks and I'm decked out, and you're just starting this week and you don't have anyone to play with. Yeah, that solo player that was talking earlier that said like I didn't experience too many items. That's because you were playing solo and you weren't in the group set full cleared every time and ran the lobby. Yeah,
well, I don't play with
player,
groups.
but I
I
was
only
with
do
those
solo.
guys. But even the solo players had good shit though. We killed rogues that were decked the fuck out. Like,
I mean,
they
I can
almost
get
wiped us.
purples, but and sometimes of orange every once in a while.
Nah,
so that's about
I saw
it.
guys with multiple oranges on them. Like we looted them, and it was like, holy
the
fuck,
real
man.
the real kicker is like time to kill. Like when you spawn in, how many seconds?
I bet those people probably didn't always
Hold up,
play solo.
hold
Maybe
up.
they use those items in their solo run, and then they had it.
So like how can you spawn into the map and stay alive is like for how long is the question. Like if you're a completely new player, You spawn in.
Don't lose the first room. You reach.
You're dead.
No, like, is there gonna be like another team next to you in 10 seconds? Like, that's like.
Yeah, that happened. I mean, that
like,
happened to me
how
before.
often does that happen? And how often is that gonna happen when the game, like, people know the spawns and stuff? Like, you're gonna be like, all right, I'm going here. I'm going here.
Did they?
Do what? Did they ever what? Did they ever what?
Well, no. What's gonna fix the spawns is that we're all spawning on level 2. We won't be spawning on level 2. We'll be spawning on level 1. So there's gonna be a lot.
Did they
fewer
ever?
players.
There's gonna be more
Did they
space.
ever explain like the spawns? Because I've noticed when I was playing with what I would have considered like more experienced players, I would like literally start in the middle almost every time. And then when I was in those lobbies with like the new guys that started, because I played with those guys too, I was always out. Yeah, I was in the solo rooms, and we have to work our way in every time.
That's
and it was like
interesting.
It was a harder grind. It was weird.
No. It's not a harder grind. It's like it gives you more room to like PvE.
No, because whenever I spawned right there by the tower, we were set, bro. We go up the fucking ladder, we would chill. Anybody even came close to us.
I spawned right by the tower as a solo before.
Well, I'm saying like it seemed like every time when I was with them, right? Because
got lucky.
I didn't know what the spawn is. They said they explained like the spawn.
I
like,
would say
location?
that I would say with the group I spawned on average closer towards the middle than I ever did as a solo player. Yeah.
I didn't see any difference in it. I think it's randomized.
You know, it's gonna be
the
a.
last I heard is that it was randomized.
You know, it's gonna be an interesting, an interesting debate. Like, who has the best starting gear, and then who has the best mid-tier gear, and who has the best end gear. It's like an interesting debate.
I feel like Fighter's gonna.
And also, you have to take into account the like if you're playing as a solo, a duo, or as a trio. Like, what's gonna be the difference?
We can talk about like solo, I guess.
Yeah, start with solo. Okay.
Just Fighter.
So Fighter has hands down the worst gear.
Yeah,
Fighter.
Don't they have access to the most?
Doesn't it? I reckon.
Like, isn't that
reckon
the whole-
Barbarian's starting gear.
The Barbarian starting gear is crazy good, I think.
Throwing
The weapon and the throwing axe.
The weapon is so good. The weapon is so good for the Barb. It's so good.
It's really good if you can use it, but it's very slow. That's the
Also,
problem.
no headshot damage, basically. Sorta. Reduced.
So Barb. Okay, what about Cleric?
Cleric's the good stuff. Like, they get healing stuff and whatnot. They don't need anything else.
As a solo, like we're starting with solo.
They've got so much to work with.
Like
I
you
think
can
Cleric's
literally.
weapon is like really weak though. Like way.
Cleric's starting weapon is very.
I mean, well, guys, what would they give you? Like a Morning Star?
Yeah, I don't think it's difficult. I don't think.
Yeah, I think Cleric's is really good.
I don't think it's difficult to get a better weapon on Cleric though.
No, the fact that
we're
he can
just
use
saying
those-
starting in general.
Yeah, gotcha.
The fact that he The fact
I mean,
that
you
the
got-
cleric
you guys,
can
you
use
gotta-
not just the one-handed, but also the two-handed maces as well.
And you also gotta remember, like, clerics, like they use two weapons effectively. So yeah, like I would imagine their sword and board weapon isn't as good, right? Because then they would really have crazy starter set.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's legit.
They've got a shield, all right. Let's not forget that.
They
Yeah,
have.
like
Yeah.
as a wizard,
Cleric
it's really hard
ask
to
me
kill.
anything, guys.
I still get headshotted by skeletons
I'll
with a
do
tiny little
anything.
buckler.
I think they should buff the wizard a little because, look, I played barbarian the entire time. I had a lot of fun with that, but I noticed every time I'd get into a close range fight with a wizard or a ranger, or it was game over. Rangers though, they
That's
need
kind of
nerf.
the point, though, isn't it?
Well,
if you're
that's
in close
why.
range, you just die.
The thing is,
Also, barbarians have innate resistance against magical attacks, especially
Yes.
passive.
Plus 100.
That's
So
interesting.
that, I don't think that's a good like frame of reference.
Ours are
I would
kinda
say the
OP,
best frame of
IMO.
reference is like how well do they do against fighter? How well do
Yeah,
they do
I'm-
against ranger?
I play
Apparently, the
wizard
rest of the
as
people
my
I play with
primary,
are
and
more
I think they
scared of
nerf.
wizards. You think they need a nerf?
wizards
Well,
are
not.
are-
It's less. It's less about thinking they need a nerf, and more. I think that they're good where they are, being on the weaker side of the spectrum. Because like I play wizards, and I want them to fulfill. They fulfill a niche role right now.
It's
and they
kinda-
have some things they're good at, and some things they're awful at, and I think that they should be more awful at more things.
Tell me, as someone who's
wizards
played
are
Wizard,
so
I've
OP
never
as
played
fuck.
Wizard. Can they buff teammates, or are they all their spells?
Yeah, they can haste
Yeah,
and
they can
invis you.
haste.
Like,
The
yeah,
haste
they're
and the
great.
slows are
Wizards are
crazy.
amazing.
The slow
Like,
is really strong.
the
Yeah,
gap, the gap
if
that
you use a slow on someone, like they literally can't even approach you anymore. You can just pepper them with arrows and shit.
If you
as
put a
with
slow on
ranger
a
buddy.
barb,
The slow doesn't really work
It
when
seems
you're
like
using
it's,
staggered.
no,
I wish
it
that the
seems
cleric
like,
got more of that utility that the mage got. It's like the mage picked up all the utility.
It seems like wizards need to have a slower movement speed to make them more like wizard-like, where they
instant dead
can't.
if they do that.
Yeah, but that's the way. Like they'll make them.
Well, the thing is, they
they're
already have
s-
to stand still to shoot magic missile.
They don't
and
have to
they're
stand still.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, they
When
do.
you're
Yeah, you do. You have to
shooting
stand
it,
still.
you do.
But don't the people no? But you can hold the cast until you're ready to shoot, and then when you're in a good
But once you
position.
start shooting, you have to stand still.
They just gotta go around a corner too.
Yeah,
like,
but
it's not.
but then you have your fireballs, so you could just fucking
But
run.
the
it.
fireball AOE is not that crazy, and it's
Yeah, the fireball
kinda
AOE
slow.
is really small. It does have a super slow travel time through the air, and you only get 5 of them.
And I've seen
At the
wizards
beginning.
kill themselves. with
And
No,
the box
no,
is
no, no.
atrocious.
No,
I've
no,
got
no,
getting
no.
railings. I've died
no,
to
no.
fireball on a railing in
No,
front
no,
of me.
no.
Like
The
10
wizard damage is insane if it has good gear. It's insane.
Yeah.
And
just gotta
My-
dodge.
so it.
That's why I
so
run
that's
Barb,
wh-
man.
that's
Magic
why.
damage negated
Nah,
completely.
Dodge.
that's
Easy.
that's
It-
why he has to be slower because.
But
his-
everybody has insane damage if they have good gear.
Yeah.
The thing
Except
about the
for
wizard.
No,
perhaps the
he can
cleric.
actually
Probably
one shot with an AOE.
Okay, think about this. Archers, right?
They don't have
in relation to
AOE.
archers, archers are faster. They can do just as much damage. If they have a good bow, it's like what is it? Purple bow can roll up to 55, almost 60 damage.
They can't go
a shot,
invis and they
look,
can't speed.
right? They
We
get
can all
triple
agree
shot.
Rangers need a nerf.
Ranger can has
Yeah.
crazy movement speed while shooting arrows. You get slowed when you get hit.
You can't.
Slowing when you get hit is fucking dumb.
Yeah, getting slowed when you get hit by an arrow is stupid.
Arrows should
Has
be
anyone
hiding.
ever found a good room where like they're disadvantaged? Because I can only think of like the secret tunnels, which everyone's disadvantaged in. But I feel like
Who, Rangers?
Rangers
Monsters,
always have
you still
advantage.
No,
Rangers
they,
always have advantage. If
They
they've got a
just-
guy
That's
like
why it's been like
Honestly,
you can't take a room.
You can
Nah.
literally win as a ranger in melee if you have fucking
Any
triple shot. You just
barbarian-
kill
They all
people.
fucking suck, dude.
Any barbarian that has speed or a fighter that has a shield can literally run up to them and kill them.
Nah, I've been killed
I don't
as a
think
bard.
so,
Listen,
man.
because
by
the
not
shield,
100% of
Did
the
you forget
time.
about the
but-
traps?
the shield
Yeah,
also. The thing
yeah.
about the shield is you could still hit people's head if you're good enough at aiming. But there's also you gotta understand that fighter is supposed to be like the counter, right? So
Counter.
of course they're
The
gonna,
rogue should be the counter.
No,
Oh yeah, the rogue can with hide, but they can try to get the drop on. There's a lot of ways of getting around the ranger. I think.
That all
I think what a
depends
lot
on
of
the
people
ranger
are
build
seeing-
too,
Yeah.
guys.
No,
Like,
I
It's not when you've
figure out
got,
an
not when
ending
you've got
because-
And
three
Rangers?
Rangers in
Okay.
the open,
Okay.
shoot like pelting you with arrows
Yeah,
continuously.
but Rangers
There's nothing
have
to
such.
do about
Okay,
that.
let's say
Yeah, and
How
that
do you pressure a
is
ranger?
already a thing.
Mage AOE? Like,
the
I mean,
abilities with Rangers, like the cost of them is so expensive. If their cost is low and they have really good gear, then they're difficult to deal with. In my opinion, they are really strong if you have the appropriate gear. However, you have the recurve bow, which is like
the starter.
decent. Well, the rotten
Yeah.
recurve is trash, pretty much.
I reckon
No.
they should take the ability to use the bow away from the fighter and give him crossbows only.
No,
No.
Keep the bows.
It's
keep the
fine.
bows.
He just has to
Nah,
shoot.
man,
He has to
the
shoot
amount of times
slower,
we
bro.
run with groups that are, archers,
Maybe-
like a ranger and a fighter, and then they're
guys,
just
Rangers can't shoot slower than like anyone else. It's a ranger, so like if you nerf that, you nerf everyone else.
I think you should make fighters be able to not use longbows. Maybe just
No,
survival bow.
it's fine. They could definitely use
Longbows.
longbows. They just have to shoot stuff slower or like a little less accurate or something. Like they can't
Yeah,
be
to
like
be
as
fair-
good in a way.
I use fighter and a bow a lot, and I don't usually use my bow against other players. It's more PvE shit.
I've run into so many
was
groups
busted,
of like
though.
fighter
Nah,
ranger mixes.
dude,
that
I
just come
literally
with arrows.
played with the
count off free ranges.
I
fucked up.
I PvP'd against the best guy in the game, like Orlanthi or something. He he like tanked 50% of my damage. I like arm shot him, body shot him, then he takes out his longbow, looks through the window, hits me for like 70% damage, and he's a fighter. It's like, okay, well, guess it's just GG.
Yeah. A fighter should not be better than a ranger in range.
It's just like
they're not though. This is the thing you're missing.
They should have a longer. They should have a longer bow cast. Is my thought to like prevent them from being so strong.
That changes.
Guys, I thought the whole point of the fighter was that they're not good at anything, but they're not great at anything, but they're good at everything. So like this is good at everything.
Yep, it's how it should be.
I'm gonna go do some push-ups.
Exactly, like the ranger still has all his skills.
Do you know what would be nice to see?
Like you should still have an advantage in every situation.
It would be nice to see a skill for arrows with fighter, like maybe fire a little bit quicker for 30 seconds or something.
Nah, I don't think you should with the rat bow.
I think, I mean, I don't know. It's like, dude, I've gotten trapped as a fighter, man. And like, it'll be like in bow range too, where like he'll preemptively put one down as he's running away, and I didn't see it. I get trapped, dude. I'm freaking scuffed. There's like, that trash is crazy.
That's the worst, man. I hate that, dude. And like,
you have to hit a skill check.
I say, like,
I love it. Bear traps are amazing.
You cannot chase a ranger. Don't do it. Do not do it, because you go through that doorway or you turn that corner and you forgot that you should be looking for a trap because you're trying to keep up. And there you go. That's game.
Boom. He hears chink and he goes, oh, got him.
Yeah, even if your friend comes, by the time your friend gets there, you're dead, and then he's dead too.
The worst one is when you have a wizard teammate, and then you're just stuck in a trap and you get fireballed directly.
Rightful revenge.
The best is when the fighter puts his shield up and crouches, and he's like, take it off of me, and it's like, dude, no, like, I'm not dying because of you, that's stupid.
Yeah, I did have one thing where my friend was a rogue, and I got hit by a trap, and there was 2 archers, and he like picked it real quick, and I was able to get up and kill them both. But man, that was horrifying, dude. Thank goodness I had a kite shield.
Nice.
But
is this gameplay or is this a video, like a recorded video?
I just I will say with Rogue, I feel like, thank goodness they nerfed Weak Point, by the way. Holy moly, I was playing as a fighter with like all purple gear, suited up. I got 2 shot, dude.
Yeah.
I got 2 shot.
I feel like Weak Point is in a good place now.
Yeah, it's really good now, and I
Yeah.
think there's a lot of other skills that like compete for the slots. I feel like there's like a lot of builds you can go, which is fun. I don't feel that with Berserker. I feel like his abilities are kind of lackluster, other than the ones that you start with.
The Barbarian, or
the Barbarian? Yeah.
I mean, the ability to not only smash open crates and doors. That's pretty good. That one alone.
No, but the abilities, not the perks.
Oh, the abilities. Okay, yeah. Look, a lot of them are like shooting yourself in the foot. I run the fear one. Fear is good. And the other one I run is a bit of a double-edged sword, which is the one that makes me do extra damage, but also take extra damage. So
yeah, and it gives you movement speed. Right?
No, the one that negates armor by 75%.
Oh,
for the first swing, and then. But if I'm using it and I haven't hit anything, I lose 75% armor. So I just gotta make sure I get the first hit in with those ones. I played Barb up to level 20. He's great, but I died more to archers than anything else. Like,
yeah. I mean, that's supposed to be like the counter. I get like the idea is like you beat wizards, archers beat you, fighters beat archers.
And then it's fighters with bows and like archers, and it's just like there's too many arrows flying around at the moment.
I mean, with rogues, dude, can we talk about like backstab with Weak Point, and they're using a rapier?
Yeah,
I'm like, holy moly, the damage.
I feel like the rogues are balanced enough. Like,
no, they're
I've beaten enough of them to be like, all right, they're okay. But yeah, rangers, I just can't get over. They need to nerf something bad.
I think the biggest issue that I'm seeing with with people having issues with the game is that people are trying to take too many fights. A large portion of this is retreating from a fight you can't take, or that you're not in a good position to take, and then finding a way of getting into a better position so you can win the fight later.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's less of a rock paper scissors thing and more of a rock paper scissors, but the Lich's fucking place is the biggest factor that you gotta deal
What
with.
is the so what in the past like 10 minutes or 3 minutes, what was the conversation like? Did we figure the tier list?
Archers are S tier.
Archers are on top at the moment. Being the most
Yeah,
biggest
I would say
punch.
archers, fighter.
Just because they can use bows, they're on top.
I don't know. I don't know about rogues, dude. Rogues are weird because I've never fought a good rogue.
Cleric is also S tier, guys.
I've run with a few level 20 rogues, and they're very capable. The turn invisible and move ability, I've seen them sneak up behind like entire groups of enemies doing that.
Yep.
While I
Smoke bomb is
distract them.
busted too, man. Holy moly.
I haven't seen anyone use that properly yet, but I'll take your word for that.
Busted, dude.
But I gotta make that runs rogue, and I've gotta make that runs archer. Unfortunately, the one that runs the archer is incompetent. But
yeah, just run smoke and then run invisibility until like if you run out of visibility, you have to fight close range. You just
Smoke
dance
it.
in and out. Yeah, and then you can turn invisible if you gotta catch up to an archer or whatever it could be.
yeah, but then you give up the 50% damage reduction ability.
Yeah, you lose a damage skill.
Yeah.
I mean, what's
Negative
worse?
threat.
What's better, having damage that you can't hit him with because he's an archer?
I mean, when the rogue hits a target and tells me he's got the debuff, I go a swinging, and you tell me how that feels afterwards.
That's fair. That's fair.
So the barbarian's also good.
Barbarian is decent,
They're decent.
but
I feel
his
like they
big
could be
counter
better.
is the archer because he's so slow and can't catch him.
I feel like they need
I've been
more
seeing a lot of
abilities.
people saying, like, how come I can't do anything with the barbarian? And every barbarian I've fought has just pressed the W key instead of being like, hey, wait a minute. I can go around this way where there aren't any mobs, or where there aren't a trap.
Barbarians are great because they've got fear. Like, you can walk into a room and basically make everything ignore you for about 5 seconds. Or, you know, if your teammate's getting attacked by a wraith or something, you just Q button,
That also
cancel
puts
any
a debuff
attack.
on, right?
What was that?
Yeah.
Doesn't it also put a debuff on the mob that's feared?
Yeah, negative 10% damage.
Yeah.
What
But I
is?
feel like,
What are?
dude,
What's the barb's abilities?
He has. Oh, go
Fear,
ahead, Slappy.
which negates 10% armor. Sorry, damage that they do. The Rage one, which negates armor by 75% for your first hit. But while that's active, you also negate 75% of your own armor.
So
the other one is to give teammates extra, like I think an extra 10% health for 4 seconds, which is useless. They really need to buff that one, so like
So-
maybe 20 seconds or something.
No, it's 25, but yeah, the seconds are not high enough.
So one of them does armor pen for 5 seconds, and what else does it do? The
Puts
armor
fear
pen?
into NPCs and makes them run away from you,
No,
and it also
that's a
puts
different
damage
ability,
debuff on.
right?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
So
No,
one
no, that's
Yeah,
the damage one.
one
And
does
then,
armor pen and fear.
No. So one is 75% armor penetration, but while
For-
you have it active, you negate 75% of your armor.
You
Like,
also
take more
negate.
damage.
So
Until you, yeah.
So it's like a double-edged sword
Exactly.
type
Until you
of.
hit something, you have it active on you, so you only want to
Yeah.
activate that if you're about to hit someone.
It sounds really
Yep.
bad. Oh, it's only.
No, it's-
it's only activated
Yeah.
when you. Oh, okay. So it's really just.
First hit. Yeah, first hit.
It's
So
really,
it's really
good.
you run. The idea is you just
Yeah.
want to run in there and just slap someone and kill them, or make them one shot right.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And then
just-
fuck off.
That sounds really
Yeah.
overpowered.
It's not. It's
It
not.
really does.
Because no,
It
because you
works.
can dodge swings, and if you dodge it, you know it just
Uh,
doesn't matter because you get
You
the
get
hit next, and they
You get
just die.
headshot while that's activated, you're dead. That's
Yeah,
it.
Like,
yeah.
What's great about this game is that there are so many things that are overpowered if they're done at the right time. But everything is crap if done
Honestly,
at the wrong
the
time.
thing that's done about this game, well, is like the math is so hard to like compute. like okay,
Yeah,
we
I
have
mean,
to
there's
compute
huge amounts of
75% for 75%. Like everything's like hidden mathematically in a good way. Like you don't think about math, you just think about like, oh, I did this wrong.
Yeah, similar in terms of strategy, just from pure strategical standpoint. MechWarrior Online is a great example that's similar to this game in that the slow movement and how you can build and use what weapons you decide to use allows you to have so much strategy and so much adaptability, particularly in a team. And that's what I really like about the game, is that you can decide what to do. And if you bring in a certain kit, well, you're not going to be able to do some things, but you are going to be able to do other things really well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like I've been some people are saying Ranger, you go longbow only, but you can also use a survival bow because of how fast you could shoot it, and like
How
if you
fast
could,
you can move, dude.
if you could,
Oh,
that's the other big caveat of it.
Yeah.
Or not
yeah.
caveat.
You can never hit a freaking. They have a survivalist bow, dude. You can just never land a shot.
That's kind of like the god tier bow if you get it like a legendary with some damage. It just doesn't have a lot of damage, so like any way to buff the damage on it, like.
No. I think the damage is good.
No, like rings.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
If the ranger could get a bunch of rings and a pennant and like some good supporting armor.
What's good, bro? What's up with y'all?
To me, ranger's like the most expensive items. To me, like they have the most expensive items.
Fighters up there.
Oh, that's gonna be a great debate.
Alright,
What?
well, you guys have fun debating that. I gotta go sleep.
The most.
Anybody want to play Dark and Darker?
Yeah, nice meme, brother.
Dine and Diner.
You baited us.
Dank and Danker.
You said what?
Video on how to open
No,
a small door if anyone cares.
I don't mean like right this second. I mean like, is anybody just like, damn, I want to play type shit?
Oh,
dude, I've been wanting to play it. I'm like, who do I need to talk to become like a everyday tester? Who do I need to talk to?
Yeah, dude.
I will do it for free.
You know what I really want to do? I just want to like.
Keeping those servers not cost money.
I want to have like.
My homie is a tester for the game, and I tried to apply too, and they said they needed more people that didn't speak English.
Oh, that's fair.
I speak some Spanish. I speak some
Dude,
Spanish.
mi madre es muy gordo.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
Why
yo.
do you want people that don't speak English?
I think it has maybe translations, stuff like that. They're working on translations.
Could I speak like what is it? Lord of the Rings language?
It could also it could also be like in-game item translation as well to make sure that it properly displays.
Oh, that's
while they
true.
translate,
Yo,
right?
I should have made a video on Barbarian because I was like the #1 stats for Barbarian for the longest, and I had a build where literally you one-shotted every class, except obviously another Barbarian.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. No,
I
listen,
love the Barbarian.
I feel like a part of me was like, dude, why doesn't Barbarian have like the sprint ability that Fighter has, dog? Like, why don't they have it?
Well, they do have an ability that gives them extra speed. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
Gives
they
them-
take
it
more
gives-
damage though.
It's only 20%. Like,
Yeah, but it's not that great.
Can you
but
guys,
also
Fighter's way
you
better.
gain damage, gain speed, and
Yo.
lose a little bit of defense. And your cleric buff negates the defense you lose, plus gives you some on top of it. So it
I'm
doesn't
just
matter
saying,
if you
I'm
have
just
a.
saying from a solo aspect.
Oh yeah, but this
Yeah,
isn't
cross
really
off.
this isn't really a solo game though. You know what I mean?
No.
No,
I
but if
ran
you look
Bob
at
the
each,
entire
but if you
time,
look
so-
at
Nah,
if you look at every
any-
character individually, you have to if you understand the extent of the character solo.
Yeah,
you apply
yeah,
to what
yep,
it's like in
yep,
a team. So like
yep.
the
I mean, not really, cause
No,
Rogue,
you actually
Rogue
could.
solo, you could just play like a rat. You could just play like a rat and do good. If you're a rogue with a teammate, you're supposed to be sneaking out
No,
behind
a
enemies,
lot,
not
a
just
lot of
fighting them.
it is map
that's-
dynamics, knowing
Well, the
like
thing
what the
is-
map is.
That's not the concept I'm talking about though. Like the concept I'm saying is like, yeah, Rogue is good by himself and with a team, but like you need to disseminate what they do by themselves first
Yeah,
to then
like-
see what they. So like a good example is let's say Berserker had that sprint ability, right, instead of the one that he has, right? It'd be serving or Barbarian. Dude, why do I keep saying Berserker?
So
I'm
you
like,
gotta
shit,
put things in a vacuum first.
Yeah, so like it's like, okay, how broken would that be? And then you say, okay, it's pretty balanced, and then you start adding in the other people and saying, okay, that might actually be freaking busted. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked though because like realistically, if like a barbarian can 1v3 a team if they don't have a barbarian. Like I can't even tell you how many times I've 1v3 like a rogue, wizard, cleric, or like a cleric, ranger, wizard. Like literally the only class that like stands a chance is another barbarian or a ranger with really good aim, and even sometimes that doesn't really do much.
Yeah, if there's
Ranger with a spear.
if there's
Whoa,
any
now we're
teams
talking.
that have like decent gear, it's also gonna be really difficult to beat them.
I wreck people as a ranger with a spear,
like-
especially Barb.
Especially like yesterday when I was rocking nothing but like full gold or full purple gold. I was rocking about one shot build. So literally, if I just graze you with my axe, you're one tapped. Unless you're another barbarian, then you could take 2 hits. Like literally, it's busted. It's busted.
What do you think, Cross? In the entire time you played Barb, do you think? I know he can block with 1 or 2 of his weapons, but do you think he should be able to block with more, or?
No,
There's a lot
no,
of people
not
who
at
can
all.
carry.
No, dude, like imagine you can
No,
block
because
with them all, dude.
no, because you have to think. You have to think. Barb fully buffed has over 200 health, the most health in the game. Most other classes are sitting at like 70 to 90, right? But Barb could get up to 200, no problem. So the health plus the damage, it's like being able to block attacks is kind of redundant. Like I don't know.
You don't think he's OP though, right? You think he's quite balanced? Like, I played him the entire time, and I didn't see him as being overpowered. I just saw him as being quite good.
How difficult was it to get those items also?
Well, for reference, I got every single class level 20. I played every class, right? And Barbarian from like my tier list would go like Barbarian, Rogue, Ranger is like top 3. I mean, like I guess Cleric is like for sure up there, but like Cleric is at one of those classes where like you could support really good, but your damage is kind of ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like it's like you gotta look from like a 1v3 potential or like a 1v2 potential, like 1v1 whatever. Most classes should be able to 1v1, right? But I don't know. I feel like Barb is just busted because I feel like Barb's the only class where I can comfortably, consistently 1v3 as long as they don't have another Barb. And I also feel like Barb is one of those classes that makes people like run away from you.
It just depends on the gear, man. I mean, like, let's say you're all wearing purples, right? And you're 1v3ing, and there's like a fighter, an archer, and a wizard, right?
It doesn't matter. Like I said, the class I was using, like all the perks and everything, I was rocking nothing but god rolls, and I didn't die for like 14. I didn't die for 14 raids, and when I died, I still got my sub back. Like I said, literally, I would kill people that are rocking full perp, full gold, like the best possible armor, and I'm still one tapping.
I mean, that might just be a skill thing. I mean, you could entirely be right. In regards to like, you have like suited gear, right? I think maybe Barb with like top tier gear might be broken because that whole 20% thing just doesn't even matter anymore, especially if your health is sitting at 200, right? So it's all about like the trading that you can do. Like, okay, how many hits can I take, and then how many hits can I deliver?
Oh, so you mean from like, I mean, if we're talking from a naked perspective, let's say we're all naked kit, right? Barb still beats every class except Ranger naked. Naked Barb literally beats every single class except Ranger. It's because naked Barb, the helmet's ass, armor's ass. So those headshots from Ranger are gonna tag you hard. Literally Barb, if we're all naked, Barb beats every class 1v1 except for Ranger.
I agree with that.
I mean, it also depends on like, all right,
It's hard for me to understand what you're saying, just because it's probably complex.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, okay, so, like, let's say Berserker does beat people, but, like, okay, are we going for blow? Are we talking about, like, gameplay? Because, in reality, let's say there's a fighter, right? He's got a shield, he's got an arming sword, okay? You swing faster, you move quicker. The dynamic really is, like, okay, it does matter because you can dodge and you get trades.
Barbarians are perfect for shield play. Every single barbarian weapon reach goes over unless you're rocking the big shield, which is gonna make you so slow you can't run from me. Which means once I hit you once, it's over with. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter. It's literally every single barb weapon's reach is except for the failing axe because you got to be so close for it, right? Can hit over a shield or under a shield without you being able to hit me back.
How much armor does a Barb have?
At start, fuck all. He gets like 10 maybe armor.
Yeah, it depends.
So,
So he doesn't have a lot of armor. He doesn't
I
have
only ever like if you want to rock a full armored barb, you have to rock a one-handed because of the speed. Like you have to rock a one-handed if you want to be fully armored. If you want to be tanky, you rock a one-handed. But one-handed, you can't break doors, you can't break chests, so it's not really worth it. With the two-handed, you can break doors, break chests, stop people from running from you, loot quicker because the barb's loot time's absolutely horrendous. So you literally need.
Dude.
Like,
yeah, you need to break that shit.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
But
like,
there's a door or a cake in front of me. 9 times out of 10, that shit's in pieces by the time I leave that room.
Yeah. No, but I was gonna say with like the whole like dynamic with like you know, barbarian fighting other people, it's like, okay, well if you swing slower, it's like, okay, yeah, you can swing over my shield and stuff like that, but like, what are the odds that I can block your hits because I know swing patterns? I can dodge your hits because I know swing patterns. I can bait your swing, and because like I mean, I main fighter. That's like who I played. I also played Berserker. Freaking barbarian. Gosh, dude. Frick. So the every time I fought against a barbarian dude, it was like unless he had a maul, man. Even with a maul, it was like if you know the swing pattern.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
And they don't swing first.
Wait, one sec. I'm not sure if you said something to me, but I like stood up right after I finished talking. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're good, brother. Yeah, no. I was just saying in the dynamics of like heavy weapons, downfalls, what's good, what's bad, and then in regards to if someone's rocking a light weapon, right? If we're going blow for blow, Barbarian's gonna win hands down. But the dynamic of being able to dodge, knowing the swing patterns and everything like that. Yeah, it happens for sure.
Ducked under a mole, swung at me is amazing.
Dude, yeah, you can. What you do is you duck and you lean back, or you lean forward and you dodge it, and you get a free hit in.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm saying weapons in general.
We're just saying weapons in general, man.
Never be used. Unless you're naked, you find like a blue maul, you have normal shirt running, whatever, right? But maul, first of all, you could hit your teammate if they're behind you to the left, closer behind you to the right, closer.
Yeah.
It's
It's a solo weapon for sure.
You hit a wall, it's over with. I mean, the damage is okay, but like realistically, the only weapons you should ever be using is like Zwei sometimes. Zwei is like sometimes. Battle axe, like a really good battle axe.
Wormhole is trash.
And then like failing axe.
What happens?
Because the damage is similar to battle axe, except it swings quicker.
What happens if you have three? What happens if you have 3 barbarians?
I haven't tried it yet.
Three barbarians is busted, dude.
If they have gear,
So I got 3 sets of Godwolf gear. I gave one to both of the homies, and we were rocking 3-man barb. Literally, the only time we would lose a fight is if we were going against like a multi-ranger team. A multi-ranger team can really tag us quick.
Yeah.
1 cleric and 2 rangers is
There's
the
a
best
lot of
one.
rock, paper, scissors amongst the classes.
Oh, you think so, Asa?
Normally what'll happen is like 2 barb, 1 cleric is busted. No, like 2.
Oh.
Well, okay, so it sounds like honestly, cleric is low-key probably the best 3-man class.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Same.
Go ahead. Okay, so realistic. Okay, one sec. Just to talk about your time. Okay. So excluding the ranger, what class do you think can 1v1 barb? You're both naked, both starter kit. What class?
Wizard. Not even close.
A rogue.
Wizard.
A rogue.
So barb has a perk that increases his magic resistance by 100. Your spells do almost nothing.
Okay, you will never hit me.
Yeah, dude, but you're saying naked. Who cares about naked fights? Like, let's be honest. Who fights naked?
I started here. Every time before I get on Dark and Darker, I strip down.
How long was your magic resist buff on Barb?
Yeah, you just have to play the game naked.
It's forever. It's a passive. It's 100. It's 100%.
So the best comp is 1 cleric and then 2 rangers or 2 barbs.
Yeah, 2 rangers.
So two clerics, 1 wizard.
My best comp is probably triple rogue.
2 clerics, 1 wizard. That's my comp.
Is that really a comp? Is that actually a comp?
Dude.
2 clerics, 1 wizard?
It's the wizard final strat, it's OP.
Honestly, clerics
honestly-
clerics have a high ceiling. Like,
The
only thing for me is it's like, I feel like 2 barbs, 1 cleric is pretty busted, but a wizard with 2 barbs is also busted because you can give them both haste and like double their speed or whatever.
Visibility and everything.
okay, it seems like to me that like going 2 of something is really useful. Like, it's a common pattern.
It's the way. It's the way,
It's
brother.
a common pattern that's
Yeah,
occurring right now.
because In order to counter it, you need 2 of like the other class, right? If you just have a balanced team, it's going to be a hard fight because they're going to abuse the frick out of what's good about each class.
That's interesting.
Fighter, cleric, ranger is pretty balanced and it's really strong.
Well, we have that barb argument. Then he just runs in.
Ranger is this playtest. Ranger was way over like the
Ranger won't be
busted.
busted.
Other than
Ranger won't be
Gravo,
busted because
Ranger
the
did
infinite
good.
arrows won't be a thing anymore.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I have.
Like,
That's
gonna be
I don't
gone.
want to deal
You
with
could have 10 arrows or you could have 10 arrows.
They should not have
But
arrows.
currently
They're-
the Ranger is ridiculous.
No, I don't want to.
They should only have 1 arrow in the game, and they should make it like not crazy. It should just take up
I would be
inventory
cool.
space.
I would be cool if they kept the unlimited arrows, but like you could get upgraded quivers and stuff like that. They could add different effects and shit.
I also feel like Rangers.
That makes
skills,
sense.
Like, is like, you know what I mean? Like if your aim's bad.
Yeah, and movement.
But dealing
You
with
gotta
ammo
hit your
is so
shots.
lame.
That's just like if you're in a melee combat, you still gotta hit. You still gotta connect. If you get a shitty ranger, like if they can't hit you, then how are you gonna die?
I mean, a good ranger is a
You have
lot
to calculate the
significantly
movement
stronger than
of
an average
everything.
one.
You have to calculate how much the other person's moving and stuff
Yeah,
from
Ranger's super
distances.
skilled.
Dude,
You have to
Ranger is
zone.
not that hard. You people are fucking coping. That Ranger's not that hard. Dude, honestly,
It's
I'm
not
like,
that it's hard, it's just a good one. It's like a cleric.
Ranger, dude, that shit's not hard.
I'm not even saying it from my perspective because I hit those, right? I mean, like from the perspective of I push people full perp, whatever.
Oh yeah, I've just zigzagged.
Every single arrow and get one.
Yeah, I've zigzagged as rogue. I've just zigzagged up the Rangers and poked them to town. So
Yeah,
I don't
just
think Rangers
like-
bust. I think longbows bust. I think one-shotting
Yeah,
anybody with
I
any
think-
arrow is not fun.
oh yeah, no. Recurve and longbow are both ridiculous.
If you're
right now, because
playing-
if you get a blue recurve, you genuinely you kill so fast. Like
Okay.
what they need to do is obviously
Blue recurve
what they're
wasn't
going to do,
bad,
and it's that we're not going to have infinite ammo anymore. And once we don't have infinite ammo, it's going to be fine. But currently, it's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Well,
That's exactly what I was saying.
Start them off with like a gray rapier.
No, they should keep infinite ammo.
They should
I-
definitely.
They should
keep
have
it.
ammo, but it should be very weak, and they should have the
Okay,
option
The
to,
only
like
the
have
only
empowered
ideas
shots or something.
the only ideas that I like is that if they add like a thing where it can upgrade the quiver and like the ammo can do more, or maybe they make rangers have to reload their quiver so they can fire 10 shots and then they
That'd
need
be
like
good call though. They could
Meditate. I like that.
Let me
They
speak on
could.
that real quick. Let me speak on that real quick. So I'm gonna say something. I feel like they should keep infinite arrows, but they shouldn't be able to shoot infinitely. Like I'd say like maybe like 10 shots, 15 shots, and then there's
I'm-
like a time.
I'm
Oh,
more
they
okay
have
with
to like
that, yeah.
grab
I'm more
arrows
okay
from
with
their
that.
quiver. That makes
I
sense.
don't think that they should add ammo. That would be so fucking lame. It would make Ranger like disproportionately shittier
That's
having
actually-
to carry a bunch of
Oh
ammo.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
so
I'm not, I
and then
honestly-
also like
I
finding
understand.
ammo in chests would feel bad. when you're
No,
looting,
it's
too.
just gonna become an ammo thing where in the shop you're gonna spend 700 gold for 10 arrows.
Yeah. But goddamn, those 10 arrows are gonna
fuck
fucking
those
hit people like a
Raiders.
truck. I'm gonna agree with you.
I
man.
mean, here's the thing. Arrows.
You're gonna get a fucking legendary fucking fighter, and that guy's gonna drop. He's dead. That guy's
Dude,
dead.
Arrows
mages have ammo.
Listen, arrows that slow you when you get hit, dog, is like I feel like the biggest issue. Honestly.
No, dude, that's how an
Dude, I
arrow
wish I got
should
slid. Every time I get hit by an
bro.
arrow, I die. So.
Now I would
when you get hit, you get slowed. It's like ridiculous, dog.
It
How do
would
you
be
expect to
cool if
catch up
you could
anybody?
get arrows that did that, but the base ones probably shouldn't slow you.
No, I think the quiver idea is really cool. I think that if you're gonna make it so they don't have unlimited ammo in general, then they need to start with like a rapier. Then
They need to have a cooldown. They need to have
They
a
can also
cooldown.
drop the damage that they do by a shit ton, and then make so they're very air and make so that they're very air dependent. So the actual quivers are dealing damage as well. So you have to find good both of those, because currently you get a white longbow, you now do 50 damage.
Then
and
the other
you-
question is does
They're
everyone
still
get a quiver?
expensive.
Yeah.
Do fighters get a quiver?
Yeah, right.
That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
There's definitely that would be definitely.
I mean, the quiver thing doesn't have to get crazy, right? It's not like it has to go up to like crazy. It can be even, where Ranger's at normally now can be like a medium level quiver or something like that. It doesn't have to like scale up ridiculous.
Make it like a mage that they scavenge arrows or something with an ability.
Yeah,
Oh, that would be interesting. They have like a
using the
wheel.
campfire.
They have like a
Oh, wizards
wheel.
are like that.
They have a wheel, and there's like common arrows are infinite, and everything else is
Wizard
like
skill
a
score is
special
super high
arrow.
right now.
To be honest, as much as like some of the classes could use balanced, I'm more for them like adding more classes. Like they talked about adding a lot of other stuff. I would sooner see them do that than spend a whole bunch of time on balancing.
A good
What are
wizard
the
skill
salaries?
score-
Adding characters makes the game so like grindy then, and like it just
Oh, dude, it makes
that
it
doesn't
so
make sense
cool.
to
It
me.
makes
What do you
it
mean?
so much more dynamic. Like the different group
yeah.
setups.
Then you have League of Legends and Valorant
could
though.
have-
Like you just have more agents every single 2 months. Like it just
That's
gets
good.
monotonous.
It's good. though.
I
It's
think
good.
that I think that Archie
No, it gets too complicated for beginner players and advanced players. It becomes draining. It's like, oh, this. Then people are gonna say like, oh, this guy's going this class. He's doing it wrong. Like people get mad at each other.
That's fun though, dude.
part of
Diversity
the
is
game.
great.
To me, like
Yeah.
the 6 classes are legendary. Like
No,
you just.
I want to see a lot. I want to see. They're talking about adding like artificer and weird.
Why don't you, dude? Let
That
them
will be
give us,
cool.
no. Let them give us. I want professions. All right. I wanna level up my fighter and become like a level 2 stripper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
How are you gonna have a D&D based
not
game and
need a
not have a
fighter to
paladin
be
in it?
Imagine if once you get level 10, you can like or 15.
They're gonna
you can,
have more
like dual
classes.
class.
That's what I'm saying. You've got to have like paladins.
You're gonna have
and
Bardian
something
Paladin.
Like
Well,
that.
they're gonna have.
Like,
they're
you've
gonna
got to
have
have
skill
certain
trees.
base classes.
They're gonna have
Also,
skill
the
trees
skill
and
tree, you
stuff.
should be able to like spec that into like subclasses and stuff.
It would be what they should really do is they should think about adding split classes so that like you can spec into
I
something
thought about
else
that
once-
too.
That
Like
makes the game
cross-classing.
crazy dynamic because then you could have like ranger clerics and
Ranger Rogue.
yeah ranger
Yeah,
rogue.
then you're adding like so much more to the game, and like it's decent to add more to the game. At a point, you make it too much.
I don't know, man. It's not
Like keeping a
necessarily
game
too much.
simplistically
You just gotta keep
complex
it
is
grounded.
awesome.
Well, the thing is, it's like when you look at an enemy, right, and you see like, oh, they're a rogue, right? There needs to be in some way some expectation
Right.
of what they have.
Yeah.
They have
So
to
the
still
thing
kind
is-
of have some
like-
cards that you can't see.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean that's okay, but I also feel like the game plan would be more consistent if we all know what they do. That's why.
Yeah,
we have the classes.
exactly. It makes the game not as like
I think for the most part you should know
info
what they can do,
dumpy.
but it's good to have some things that they can't.
Like
let's just think for a second.
that's the problem with Valorant right now. It's like there's too much.
The game's estimated like release date is 2024, right? That's when they were planning to release the game, 2024. So
Right.
realistically, we're playing a game that still has 2 years of.
It doesn't feel like an alpha, even in its current
That's
state.
what I'm saying. And the worst
Yeah.
part is, it feels like there's a lot to do, and we don't have over
I do
half the content.
I do think there's an element to the fact that that some of the simplicity of it is what makes it so appealing and makes you want to keep.
That's how Counter-Strike is, and it's like it's the same tie. It's like it's so simple yet complex, which makes it beautiful.
Exactly. Simple, but the gameplay loops are fun, and you want to do it again and again and again.
Yes.
Right.
It's kind of like D&D Dark.
It's hard to nail that gameplay loop to make that like engaging over and over. Overwatch hasn't.
It yeah.
The only way to like really cater a class to you is gear.
Well, you have your perks.
They're gonna be more skill trees.
But once we get like the full like class level system and like the full like skill tree and everything, I feel like classes are gonna be you're gonna be able to like tailor classes to different things a lot better, and it's gonna like really up the level. Like it's gonna make like just a lot more like fight situations. Cause I feel like right now it's like, you know what I mean, like it's not really like the tipping scale is kind of uneven, but once they like allow you to like actually mold your character a little bit better, I feel like I don't know. I feel like fights are gonna be a little bit more variety than they currently are.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of makes sense. Even now, like the fights are.
I also
like. There's a new environment every fight, which is like.
I also wonder what like the full scope vision of the game was with the planned release of 2024. Like, were they planning on having all those classes and stuff like in the game, not just what we have now?
No,
Yeah. Because
no,
if
no, you don't understand. We only have half of them.
Right,
There's
right.
6 unreleased classes still.
Right.
Like, we only
So
have
on.
half of them.
So what I'm saying is, when they're saying we want to release in like 2024, 2023, were they planning on having all those classes in the game at that time? And it's going to take them a year from now to do that.
I think
Because
unlike
if that's-
most game companies, they're going to finish the game
I
before
think they
release
probably
it.
already
so.
have all the classes made.
No, I don't think they have them all made.
I think they have the concepts.
They have the concepts.
Nah, it makes sense that more are made already.
What I'm saying is, if what I'm trying to get at is that if building out all those other classes that they talked about is a big chunk of what's going to take them another year to release, they don't necessarily have to do that. If they kind of like just scale it back to what we have now and release those other classes over time, they can get the game released a lot sooner. And I think everyone would be fine with that.
And like somebody with like also like a development mind. Like first of all, like the maps are exactly the same every time. On full,
No, they're not.
On the
Well, I mean,
They all
there's like 4 different maps.
The only thing that changes is like mobs, but eventually, like when
Well, the
game
mobs are
releases,
the same.
all the maps are gonna be procedurally generated, right? Like it's gonna be random every single time. Especially from like a development side, like a game like this is averaging 24K users, and also the game. I mean,
That's crazy,
like
dude.
18 to 20, and also like all the viewership. You know how much funding you can get from your game getting that many eyes?
Just from crowdfunding?
Yeah, no, like even not crowdfunding, like from like a big sponsor perspective. So on top of that, these devs are about to get a large amount of funding, which means they can pay their creators more. They can bring more creators on their team, which means the game might not even be 2024, especially when they saw how good the outfit did now. They might even try to rush a little bit.
I think they are planning on trying to move
Well, no, they have said that they want to avoid burnout until the game is completely finished. I think they really want to take the time and get it all done
I
before
think they should.
Okay.
I am so tired of games releasing too early.
It really makes a lot of sense.
Potential for them to get like I don't mean like where it's gonna get fucking released. I mean like
Yeah, but-
instead of 2024 we get like mid 2024.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I think
because
that's
they really want to make sure this game is done and polished before they release it. Like these guys have made it very clear that they do not want this game out until it's super polished, which is a good thing. I genuinely, as much as I want it to come out, I want them to.
That's good to an extent, but that's not always necessarily 100% the best.
But they can pull a Tarkov though. They can pull a Tarkov where like the game is out sorta, but it's still being changed all the time, and everyone gets to play it.
You remember, Tarkov players fucking hate Tarkov. Tarkov players hate Tarkov. So,
No, but the thing is,
you have to keep in mind.
Yeah,
No,
you
but,
want-
listen,
you want the game
but
to be
that's the
finished.
game, though. That's the game. That's
Just
not.
make it
That's not
better.
because they get to play it early.
Honestly,
That's because
no, there should
it's
be.
the idea.
It's
It
the
is.
fact that the dev it's the fact that the dev does not know what he wants to like. Look at Nikira's decisions. That man does not know what he wants to do with the game. And so
I do think that this game they have a very clear vision as far as.
Well, that's the thing.
But yes, I know what you're
If
saying.
they let us play it every day, like let's say a year from now, they let us play every single day, but the game is not officially released yet, just like they did with Tarkov. I think that'd be a good thing.
No,
it
no,
depends
no,
on
it's
what
not.
you're
It wouldn't
talking
be a good
about is fully
thing.
released.
It wouldn't be a good thing because so many people are gonna complain about this. Then the developer's gonna have so much pressure to fix things and not have their vision how they
Personally,
want it.
listen. Here's what I let me say something real quick. Okay.
I'm sorry, just 1 second. But like games like I would say in comparison, like games like 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die released in 2012. It's 2022. The game's still in beta technically. It's been out 10 years. It's still in beta, right? So it's you can't say it was alpha.
Yeah, it's a beta trap.
You can't say that games that kind of develop on the way are failures. Like I don't think this would fail.
Yeah, those games are unicorns. For every one of those, there's 10 that die.
Yeah.
Sure, but there's a lot of reasons why games trust.
There's been 2 game-breaking glitches. The game's this early. There's only been really 2 game-breaking. The glitch where you could get your teammates immortal if they turn their Wi-Fi on and off, came back, and you res them. You res them while they're disconnected. They come back immortal. That's 1 game. We've only had like 2 game-breaking glitches, bro. Like there's literally been nothing crazy.
The one thing that they worry about is people burning out on a semi-unpolished game. They want to make sure it's like clean.
I completely
and,
agree.
like,
But the thing is, about as far as the game goes,
to me it felt like
it's already pretty clean. All they really
This game feels fucking great,
What
dude.
they need to do, listen, here's what they need to do. They need to get the start to finish done, so that like you go from like the forest to the middle place we played at recently to the hell. They need to get that finished with their current classes, and then maybe the class like spec trees that they have like kind of showing. And they're good. That's all they got to do.
The reason that this game is so successful also is having a leaderboard makes any player want to get
It gives you
better.
goals.
Oh, yeah.
So, to me, like, without the leaderboard, the game would get monotonous because it's like it just is what it is.
Then it's all
Like
about
it's like
looting.
Hunt Showdown. Like Hunt Showdown is a good game. It doesn't have any incentive to keep playing because it's like, yay, keep killing these bosses. And it's like,
Tarkov had a leaderboard.
there's no number. There's no number that you're like, oh, like.
I mean, there's tons of people still playing those games. I mean, Hunt, bro, is like.
This game feels fresh though in many ways. It's something very unique. It's a little bit like Fortnite when like Fortnite first came out, where you hadn't seen. Yeah, it is.
I
you
love
had,
Fortnite.
You had never seen.
This game feels bigger than Fortnite,
listen,
though.
You hadn't ever seen like building as being part of like a PvP game. You hadn't really seen that before.
When Fortnite came out, actually,
Fallout.
When Fortnite came out, it was a PvE game.
Fortnite was so bad, dude. Fortnite was so bad when I played it.
Like, yeah, when Fortnite came out, it was a PvE game, and it
you had to see.
I love
And this is
Fortnite.
So that's a horrible comparison.
And it's weird because games like that like tend to blow up. Like Fortnite started off as like a zombie game and blew up. Games like Cycle Frontier started off as a battle royale. The battle royale flopped. They swapped to a evac shooter, like kind of like Tarkov. You know what I mean? Like games that like have that like business perspective to swap to what people want is really good. Like I don't know.
They're building something that people haven't experienced before. It's not just a regular
To me, Fortnite's still a bad game. That's just my opinion.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up? You guys have the same names?
Well, I feel
no, mine's
I also don't like how I start in a dungeon. I would prefer to like start in like a forest or outside.
Well, that's what
they're working on that.
No, starting in a dungeon is awesome.
We've been playing on floor 2 this whole time. There's going to be a floor 1.
Starting in a dungeon is one of the
So
coolest
the gear
aspects
you
of the
start
game.
with on floor 2 isn't
Yes, so often I spawn like next to someone, it's crazy. Some spawns are
fucking
kinda
love-
too close, I feel
You're
like.
running
You
through
get
the
fucking
shitty-ass
spawned on
forest.
someone.
I love the difficulty, and I'm really sad that this is floor 2, and that we're actually going to get something easier. But I get that they want things to be accessible, so I think that's what's going on.
The
They
other
might
thing,
make a mistake.
I
by
like
even
that they're also
building
going to
the
make
lower
something
level.
even harder.
dude, the frames in this game, people like
They did pretty openly say that the floor that we're currently on is like the quote-unquote hard mode. So floor one's probably going to be somewhat easier.
This game is accessible.
They might
of the
find
frames.
that ends up being a mistake in the long run.
You get
and the way it is now.
Well, you know, I see it. Here's how I see it.
Because there's an issue right now
that
with
have a
like,
hard
as long
time
as they-
getting up on that second floor.
As long as they make so that you can only get like white loot max from floor 1, right? And then give you the ability to go through to the dungeon to floor 2 immediately without any loot, like any looting, then I'm pretty happy with floor 1. Like I'm
the
fine with
game's
it.
not. It's probably it can't work like that. It's not possible.
I don't.
because
I don't
everyone.
think. I don't think
It
white
can't. It
loot
can't even work like that.
restriction is
The
good.
game. The floor 2 has to. Everyone has to load in at the same time. So you have to wait for everyone to finish. The circle has to.
There
close
has to be a
so that
different
everyone-
servers.
Everyone like
They could do
goes in at the
different because if they add a floor 1, right? Everyone's
But
gonna
then,
kill each other on floor 1. Everyone's gonna kill each other on
There's
floor
no
1. And
way.
in this floor, you're not gonna see people. So they're
the
probably gonna
queue
do
times are going to be so long if they try to do something like that.
No, wait, but that's not even.
You know what they need? They need to merge lobbies. Like, they need to merge lobbies to floor 2.
It's going to be 32 people in floor 1, 16 in floor 2.
No, they should do a 16 and 16 on floor 1, and then
That's
They
okay.
should
So
do this,
talking
actually.
about
I
that,
think they
how
should
they're
do
saying
it-
so many are going to be on
think they
floor
should do it
2.
another.
How can they
should
even
they
guarantee
should
that?
add
That's
paladins.
assuming.
It's because there's not enough portals.
Right, but they're assuming people aren't just going to kill each other. What if we just?
Because
well,
there's-
then less people make it down.
There's
The
nine.
thing is, we don't know how big the map will be. If it's like giga big, then it will be fine. But I don't know how the
I
fucking.
think the only way
Yeah,
something works like
makes
that is
sense.
if they do the circles like Call of Duty,
Okay, here's what
like
they
the
need
new
to do.
Call
They
of
need
Duty
to
where
add
there's
more
multiple
spells in.
circles.
But they actually said they're gonna make like blue portals spawn like
More
everywhere.
skeletons.
It's like so
Stronger
people
ghosts,
actually
probably.
not have to go in the circle
I
to
think they
actually
should- I
extract.
think they should do this. They should probably make the skeletons stronger.
Honestly, I kind of hope that at some point the circle ends up getting reworked. I think it'd be more interesting if it started spreading out from like room to room from specific rooms around the map.
Dude, wait, who's speaking? Dude, there's so much, like, this is
So many
great.
people.
It's just hard to see who's green, like, going green. Oh my gosh.
That's the game, dude.
Yeah,
how are you guys
Rick
playing?
is the only one that I see lit up all the time.
We
How
all
are you
came
guys
in
playing
here
right
because
now?
there was a guy streaming it.
Okay,
So-
okay. Let's do something right here. Okay, if you could pick the best, like, there's the best two teams right now. Who would win? 2 barbarians and a cleric, or
Oh my
2
goodness.
rangers and a cleric?
We're doing this again.
None of
Three
them.
clerics.
A couple fighters would
it
come in and
depends
kill
on
everyone.
position.
Okay. And
It depends on the
okay.
range.
In terms, do what?
Like that whole thing depends on position.
Me and my homies ran the dungeon as 3 fighters, and we were fucking everything up.
The buff stack.
We ran
one. Fighters is awesome, man.
So what we can get from this, guys? What we can get from this is that every class is good.
Let's not talk
like
about each other.
exploding
It'll just
barrels.
end up becoming a cluster.
I think if you're
What if they
gonna
had,
run
like,
dual
skeletons
class, you'd be
inside
best
barrels?
off running fighter, cleric. If you're gonna run 2 of anything.
Fighter,
Because the-
cleric. Okay.
Yeah, because your fighter you can still range. So if that's really important to you, you can still range, and all 3 of them can heal. Fighter can heal himself. Cleric.
You know how when you break a barrel and you get loot, what if a skeleton came out?
Honestly, I think ranger and fighter are really close as far as is ranger really significantly better at range. Like I don't know.
You're really sleeping on the
I can use longbows. You can fire a little faster.
If they were exploding barrels.
Take the ranger or the mage if you want to go for the range one.
Well, no,
hold on.
It's not about that.
It
It's
matters
the
about
fighter
gear,
being able
too.
to do everything.
It's about the
Fighter
fighter
can
being
just do
versatile.
everything.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Think about. Think. Okay.
Oh, bro,
Hold on.
that's one of my favorite things to do is just
Always
go into one
assume.
as a mage and just fucking blast people.
To me,
No, what you need to bring a cleric If you bring a cleric and a
Honestly,
barbarian,
okay.
run into
Is
that.
cleric the
I
best?
think the wizard's in a fine
Two
spot,
rogues and a
but I'll
barbarian.
tell you right now, I was consistently 1v3ing with
Probably
with
a wizard.
That shit is a little absurd. If you don't get caught out with wizard, you do
Dude, I feel like people are bad if you get 1v3.
I was playing Garp and I had a wizard. He made me invis. I went fucking backline and one tapping people with the bar.
That would be fun.
The same goes for Rogue. I think me and my buddy were
Rogue.
playing Rogue and a Ranger, and obviously whenever you'd come across the cleric, it'd be a little hard. But if you force the fight into your advantage, dude, it's hard to say what is the best. Plus with gear and all this shit and player knowledge and all that stuff. All I gotta say is whoever's streaming this game right now, are you playing right now?
No, they're not.
No, it's not. That's definitely not.
You're getting trolled.
Because I'm telling you, this game, it did something different to me. Okay.
Same here, dude.
I'm trying to play this shit for 18 hours a day. Okay. So.
Bro, I haven't even played the game, and I'm so severely addicted to it. This has never happened to me in my entire life.
How haven't you played yet?
You need that next play test.
Wait, I need your story. How haven't you played yet?
I literally first off, no. I'm a top Marauders player. So when Marauders dropped, I've been focusing on that. And I was top 15 player in Marauders, and my friend told me about this fucking game, and he was like, "Oh, it's like Tarkov Medieval."
When
I
did
don't
your
believe
friend
him.
tell you?
That the last fucking hour of the playtest.
That is an understatement.
So
I
now
a battle royale.
you guys have to
demo.
understand. Like I'm a Vanguard in Marauders. I literally left the Discord. I don't give a fuck about the game anymore. I'm a Dark and Darker mate.
No, Dark and Darker will 100% be the main game. I want to sink 1,000 hours into it today.
You mean
That's
Dick and
obviously
Dicker?
impossible.
I'd give the creators a grand if I
really expanding it the way that Path of
You want to know?
can expand.
Do you guys mean Dick and Dicker?
Well, no.
You know
Here's
what?
the thing. Here's the thing.
Wanna
Look
know
at
one
what they
thing?
made. They're not gonna fuck it up, bro. As long as they stay true to themselves, whatever they got here, dude, it is a gem, man.
You know what they could do to make a ton of money?
No, shut the
If
fuck
they
up
would
about
add a
money. No one
donate
cares about it.
If they would add a donate button to the game, and
Yeah,
they would
donate.
get so much support.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so
People would just
I
toss the
actually
money.
is there like a
If there's a way to like give gold, I would
care
give like
about the money. They're
100.
holding
the
someone.
money?
They
The
owe
money's gonna
someone
come. A game like this, the money is gonna come. Like I'm watching this One Peg video talk to the CEO.
Even the money?
That's not guaranteed. That's not true. You don't know what's gonna. It's not true.
I know a lot of games that were really good.
Is the money
What are
going
you
to the
saying?
down though? Is the money going
What
to
are you
the
saying?
down?
It's not just me. It's not just me. The money's coming too, dude. This is awesome.
No, it's not.
The
It's
money's
not
coming,
guaranteed at all.
guys. The money's
No,
coming.
If they take
You're
you're
actually so wrong. There's probably 10 people in here who would drop money on this game
Of
right
course,
now.
Tom. Sure, but
The
what I'm
money
saying
is gonna
like,
come.
Yo, what if they
Nah.
made the game and purchase ability of candy corn?
No.
10 Twix to buy the game.
Hold on. You guys ever heard of Kill Bill?
Let this man speak. He's been trying for so long.
Yeah, let him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just said Devin. Sorry.
You're good. Well, go. The floor is yours.
Okay, go.
But he just say.
Come on, guys.
Floor, you have the floor.
We're ready.
I'm experiencing it too, dude.
Yeah.
No, they are secured funding. This studio has no games. The studio has no games,
Yeah,
but
so
they
the
already
money
secured funding.
isn't the factor, but like whatever the essence this game has, like, because I'm watching this video, I haven't finished it, of the CEO talking to One Peg,
Yeah, I
and
watched it last night.
and he's yeah, I could link it. He's talking about ethics, and like I don't think this game will ever have a pay to win.
Yo, can you link that somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
Yeah, this game reminds me of Counter-Strike, to be honest.
Well, I think
If you
that's
can
why.
buy currency with real money, it's fucking retarded.
No, it's over. It's over.
No,
It's over.
not even cosmetics, bro.
Cosmetics, but I feel like cosmetic would kind of ruin the vibes in this game.
Yes.
I
Well,
agree, but
cosmetics in the
No.
sense of buying it.
No. You gotta find like a decent way to make cosmetics. That's not like like you know how Counter-Strike just has colors and like stuff like that. They don't have any like animation stuff. That's what they should do.
They weren't doing cosmetics.
You know what I mean? Cosmetics would kind of ruin the vibes.
I got it, guys.
No,
I know how they
no, it wouldn't.
Cosmetics would fucking.
No, it wouldn't. It
I
wouldn't.
know how they can fund the game, guys.
Well, hold
You
on.
gotta transmog to be
Everyone running around with lightsabers instead of longswords.
They just need to put a donation button in the game that people can click. Anyone that wants to click it, they can click it and just give them money. Just like a Twitch streamer. They just added a donate button to the game.
It would have to offer like to play like access.
And then they
to
add
play the game.
microtransactions too.
Like a Patreon thing.
No,
but like
they do Patreon. Yes, they put a button on the fucking game that says donate, and it has a bar, and it shows everybody on the game how much people have donated.
There's
So
other
people
games
can be
that
like,
have
"Look
done
what
that.
we're doing."
It doesn't work.
What game?
Minimum. There was also.
I've never seen it in a game that was actually good.
Hold on, this is
I've
all
never seen it.
semantics. This is all semantics. Let's just
Oh, what
talk
a
about how
cunt.
good this game actually is. Alright? Because it is so good. Right?
People want to listen.
What do you guys
There's,
think of
there's
the potential
definitely a
for different
feeling that
races?
people want to support them. The people want to support them. So just let people support them. The
Well,
people that want to just give them
No,
away.
no. Let the people who want to support them play the game right now. Huh?
No, but
Yeah,
there's
right,
people that
boys?
want to give them money.
Let
It's
us
like
fucking
someone
play,
wants to give
bruh.
them money and they're overcomplicating how they can get it. Just put a donation button. Just
No,
if people want to give you money, just let them give it.
I
to
watch.
Like Wikipedia does
No,
that.
not everybody would. Not
Should we
everybody
just move
would.
on
Some
from the
people
donate
would.
Bro, Wikipedia does that.
This is such autism, I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. They just need the Wikipedia
They're like,
model,
hey,
and then
if
some
you just
like
give
other
me
light
$1,
donation stuff. Maybe your name can.
Is that Wikipedia
Maybe you can pay like.
to like a lot of the internet.
Wikipedia
So a
is
lot
great,
of people
bro.
interact with it. It's very different.
No,
You have
Wikipedia.
to remember these Korean developers aren't ready for the massive amount of Western love, and by that I mean autism that we're handing them.
It's coming.
Who said
I
that?
like what you did
Wait,
there. I
who
like
just
what you
said
did
that?
there.
Who just said that?
Western love, aka.
Yeah, I was gonna
Dude,
say,
that-
RNG is gonna be such a fucking
Well,
big
here-
factor in this
Bro,
You
game.
gotta remember, they started developing this shit like 4 months
Well,
ago,
just like
bro.
Yo, whoever just said
Well,
Western
how many
love.
taco
Hold on,
gamers
how
in
was
here?
that?
They
How
only
was
developed
that?
this 4 months ago. That
Well,
was
let's
when
talk
the
about-
start happened.
No. So they started on UE4 like a year ago, and then they switched halfway through to UE5. So
Yeah, hold on,
basically
I
they've
can
been
link-
developing it for like half
I
a
can
year.
link this video. Can I post in here or no?
Yo, link me the video.
Yeah.
Wait, yo, I could stream the video.
You're gonna be
Shared
banned.
content, I think, is
Wait,
the.
Yeah, I don't want to get bad for posting links.
Wait,
so
send me
it's
the video.
called-
Dude, you posted in the
Sorry.
category share content under
Sorry.
community.
You're already
Yeah,
banned.
yeah.
Sorry.
Wait,
You're already banned,
This
sorry.
game's gonna
Yeah,
fill
yeah,
with fucking
Yeah.
people no clipping through walls just telling God.
You're going to
Get
jail.
ready, boys.
Yeah.
RMT's gonna be big.
Your ring is closing in 10 seconds, sir.
I
really
just
hope they don't fucking. I hope they just focus on good anti-cheat. I don't want to fucking get found
Yeah.
all over again.
Yeah, the
I
two
don't
things
I don't
I'm-
want bullshit where people can see me through fucking walls
Yeah, that's
happening.
gonna be a.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's
Well,
gonna
isn't that
happen, 100%.
unavoidable?
No,
Why
we're
you
gonna
can't-
It is unavoidable.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
Every
hold on.
single fucking game, all these little
Yes, it
packing
does.
tags.
But do you know that like hold on? It might. What if there was a subscription to the game? That I know that. through
Okay, so
time-
for instance,
Cheaters would buy it. They don't care. They make more money from cheating in this game. With
No,
the
you're right. You're right.
on
People
websites
would
than
drop
would-
hundreds of
100%.
dollars for candy. corn,
reminder the
100%.
gold farming issue that RuneScape has, where Venezuelans are completely destroying the economy and buying membership.
Well, I don't think
Because
there's
it's-
any way around that. Then I think that's
Right,
just.
that's what I'm
The only way around is making like trusted lobbies, like the circuit did, where like good Steam accounts with like
Yeah.
players, positive, no backbans, get into
Yeah.
trusted lobbies. That
Yeah.
would be a high 50.
Honestly, if you ever have a system in a game that lets one player trade items to another player, you're always going to have these issues.
The only problem is that we're also gonna have the issue that
RMT isn't a problem in these kind of games. Any game that's full of like this, I don't care if you spend $100 for the best gear. If I could still kill you and take it, I don't care how you got it.
the issue we're gonna have is the same
I
one
do.
as Team Fortress 2, where because it's free to play, people can just make a new Steam account. So even if there's trusted lobbies where they don't have any back,
Well, this game won't be free to play. You'll have to buy it.
they already said it would be.
What?
There's
This game's
no
gonna be free to play? That no.
Going after,
Yeah,
they're going
okay,
a
if-
fully
Do you,
ethical
have a,
system.
do you have a link to that? Can you provide sources to your claim
Prove
that
it.
they
Go
said
to the
it's gonna be
Steam
free to
page.
play?
There's
Okay,
no way
so
this
I'm
game's
I'm going to the Steam page, and what am I looking for?
If you just go to the FAQ here, it literally says that they don't know if it's going to be free to play or paid yet, and that they're leaning away free to play.
Okay.
Oh, this
good.
guy's
So
still
we have
playing.
evidence
Good.
to the contrary of your claim.
Good. Alright, good. I want it to.
You're going to jail. You're going to jail. He's going to jail.
They have to make it like Counter-Strike.
You've lost your
Fake news, dude. Fake news.
I just said good.
Yeah,
Fuck
hold
yourself.
on. Sorry,
I mean,
I
if
was
it's all
discussing
real good, it's a
Doku.
$60 fucking game.
And you're all. And guess what? And
I just wanna
this is a-
play.
This is a
Whoa,
stick
whoa,
operation. You're all
whoa.
going to jail.
Whoa.
Is there
Yeah,
is
dude.
there actually straight up no other way to play this game until next month?
Wait, you're not top
Yeah.
15 in Marauders?
If
You're muted.
They said next week. They didn't say next month. What they said is
Marauders is
next
full of
week.
fucking bots.
What they
With
said is
entities.
next week they're gonna announce when the next playtest.
Yeah.
Yo, where's the dude with the
Yes,
shoes? I wanna hear some more meta talk, bro. I wanna hear some more meta talk. I don't know what we're talking about money right now.
Yeah, there's gonna be a druid and something
Alright,
else.
so
Bard.
What about the races, though? I heard
Oh,
they're adding
Bard,
that
yeah.
in elves and orcs.
so if there were two fighters fighting and a cleric
What's the druid
versus
going to do? Are we going to be able to like shapeshift, or like how's that going to work?
he's gonna make people be trees, and then when
I
they're
think
trees,
it's more gonna be like he'll be able to aspect air, and he's just gonna be able to hit you.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
are
you
saying? I want
I
a
would-
class where I can spawn my own
let's
skill.
make a
aspect
druid.
wolf.
Are you saying we're gonna get
Necromancer.
prime?
Necromancer / Warlock.
Are you saying we're gonna get prime beaver gameplay? Prime beaver gameplay?
I would much rather be
My
a,
God. I'm buying this
bard.
game. I'm buying it.
I mean, they might be able to transform into a small creature to get into areas that other people can't.
Well, here's the thing.
Let me turn into a mouse
rat.
and crawl up people's pants.
Like a rat, just
Bite
fucking
'em right in
crawls
the
through a
nuts.
special part of the.
Yo,
Maze
is that
or
for
something?
PvE purposes or PvP purposes, the crawling up the pants? Because I might be interested.
I think the only way.
How
that
many
they-
how many of you guys have actually played D&D?
I'll send some fire ants up
I
there
have.
Ants, to see if you like that.
Okay, so if it,
I
if
played
it's in this
Gloomhaven.
game- Hold on. If this game is supposed to be D&D based and they're going to release a druid, it's not going to be shape-shifting based. I can tell you that right now.
It's gonna be
Because
tree
all
based.
these characters right now that are released are like based under like 5th level fucking characters. If we're being realistic.
It's gonna be trees.
Nothing's gonna have shape-shifting shit. They're like druid's gonna be
You mean
like a
fifth
fucking
edition?
healing
What are the
race
devs?
debuffing class is what it's gonna be.
He's
Like
gonna-
fairy
Okay, but-
fire,
Probably.
shit
One
like
of the
that.
devs said that they're making a bear form right now.
Here's
They
what
said
I
it didn't
there-
just
there-
go down
hold on,
like-
hold
Oh,
on.
you know what the druid could
Right.
have is also a pet.
Well, no, the druid is going to be
Equals a lot
focused.
of confidence.
If I think about druid being applied in the game from my experience, I could see you coming with a bear. If like me and my hunter buddy, we don't struggle with mobs, but they are a nuisance, right? Like, so a bear could
Yeah, it's gonna have
literally
a pet.
tank a room. You know,
a
like maybe.
magical bear. Like
You
you
can summon it once.
you
per
summon the
match,
magical bear. Magical bear that goes roar.
You're gonna transform to a bear, bro. Definitely.
Do
They also said it's not only based on D&D. They said it's just
They have
based
a
on.
Oh, like a
Actually,
summoner,
added-
like fucking. Fuck.
How is
They
it not
haven't-
based on D&D? It's called Dark and Darker. That's literally D and
Yeah, I've been told by all my friends that play
I'm
D&D
aware.
that it is very D&D-esque, like the mechanics. Like
Yeah, dude,
It's
dude,
called
just
Dick
picking
and
up the
Dicker.
gold. picking up a piece of gold, man.
Because that's trademark.
But listen, just because it's like D&D doesn't mean they're gonna strictly follow it. There's
No,
a lot
no,
of
but-
doors.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Taking a rest at a campfire, that's D&D. Like, yeah, it's
Well,
gonna be.
there's no
Game
competition
coming
on
out
it.
tomorrow.
That's like very real life campfire, you know, like in real life.
It's completely based off of real life.
I make that comparison with a lot of RPG games.
Yeah, this is just a real life game. Like,
this is just
go
a
into
real
any
life
dungeon. Go into any dungeon. It's gonna be
You
just
know what
like
I really want to see?
It's not like a real life game, it's like my new life.
Can they make it to where
my
players
dungeon's
can actually
nothing
get
like
some
that
good
compared
gear?
It's like my life in Afghanistan.
Can
Breathing oxygen for this game.
I think in real life, most dungeons are the S&M variety of these days.
Yeah, there ain't no fucking dungeons in real life, boys. Alright.
Like,
there are. They're called ladies.
Going to a dungeon in real life, it's just like, come on,
you last
Ever
saw
been to Germany, my
bro?
friend?
They're in the red light. Amsterdam,
what's it
really.
called?
on the
Euro
on
Trip
the
tells you all
Druid?
about it, right?
On the
Okay,
top of the
okay, I got a
Druid?
question then. I got a question. When's the last time you saw a walking ass skeleton, huh?
Well,
Didn't think
yeah,
so.
dude.
Didn't
Dude,
think
I
so.
live in Missouri. I see those all the time.
couple
They're
days
called
ago,
walking
Halloween.
I also
Those are pretty close, right?
Yeah, dude. Like
Crackhead's
that's
a
a
pretty
normal
close
thing.
Bro, I've been swung.
Do you
I've
guys,
been swung at
do
by.
you guys
a-
reckon that they'll add building to this game like Fortnite?
I've
That'd
been
be
swung
super
at
fun.
by a
Yeah,
skeleton before.
Yeah, they're adding that.
Fuck that.
And visible
Yeah, you're gonna have all the different materials, and you're gonna be
puts a
able to
little
like,
fucking-
legendary.
I've been
you're gonna be
swung
able
at
to legendary-
by a skeleton before.
There's like brick on the wall. I could maybe mine it and start building stairs. I don't know.
What if they added a way to barricade doors?
White, everyone.
Everyone, shut up.
Don't ever do that.
Is anyone smoking weed right now?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Whoa, who just
Yeah.
Bro,
Wait,
if you ain't smoking weed, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, you're ripping Billy's, mate.
bro, who's
Wait,
speaking
no,
right
I'm
now?
ripping Billy's all day.
The raw,
straight up.
Let's go next
Bro, who is
Yeah,
that?
brother.
Fuck off.
Is that Carp?
What are you up to, real bro?
Bro, Carp,
Oh,
shut
you know,
the
a bit
fuck
of this
up.
and that.
Hey, wait
Sparking a few bukes,
Listen,
kicking
bro.
back.
Clear call.
When I finished,
Bro,
Mute my
Clear comms, clear comms.
when I finished, I had 5,000 gold and I gave it away with all my shit,
The
bro.
chat has given in to chaos.
Shut
Oh.
the fuck up real quick.
who's the one that's saying weed, bro?
Hey, is that Pastilli?
No,
The fuck is Pastilli?
I've only got 450 followers on Twitch,
Oh,
bro.
that
I've got
would
nothing
actually
on
be
Twitch.
sweet. A fucking plague doctor in this game.
Pastilli's in here. What's up, Pastilli?
Guys, it doesn't matter if it's
He's a
facility.
VIP.
Not, it's a fucking video, bro.
Alright, come on, boys.
You guys are getting trolled.
Come on, cunts.
That's funny, bro.
Dude, he's just another person that enjoys the game. Who the fuck is talking? Just shut the fuck up.
How about you suck my left nut, cunt? How about that?
Alright, how
Suck
about
his
you're
left nut,
muted,
yeah.
fucking retard.
Guys, random off.
Don't make that sound like a bad
Come
thing.
Someone in here's got to be.
You know what? You know what?
Troglodyte.
It's
Motherfucker,
fucking
I haven't heard
troglodyte, dude.
someone say the word troglodyte in
Troglodyte.
fucking years.
Guys, I know we all want to play the game. Calm down, okay?
I love it.
Is there enough?
Everyone's raging because they can't play.
Troglodyte.
Is there enough?
It's not.
Is there enough?
Dude, go eat some Vegemite and then go to
Alright,
sleep.
I can't do it anymore. This has become repetitive.
No, no, no. Just mute Carp, bro.
It's literally a Windows like media player. It's really wrong. And also about
Dude,
spreading the
dude, your mic is so loud.
about spreading the love, dude. If you suck his left nut, that is actually spreading love. Like that is the most loving thing you could spread.
Dude, that's fair, honestly.
I think
It would. That'd be very nice.
Yo, wait, does
you'll
it,
probably spread some other things as well, but at
does,
least love.
does
will be
anyone
spread,
does
so.
anyone know a dev here? This guy's talking nonsense, bro.
I gave away 5,000 gold and like a full ranger set with those full gold. I gave the barbarian full gold and I gave the cleric full gold to just random people, bro.
Well, why aren't you
Dude.
just such a cool guy, huh?
Why do you make up
Speaking
these
is a thing is
lies?
not really much.
Dude, are you okay right now, bro?
Yeah, why are you lying, dog?
Are you okay right now, bro? Do you need some candy corn, bro? I'll give you 100 gold, bro.
I need some candy corn.
$8 million.
I want some candy corn.
I'll trade you 10 candy corn. Yo,
I just want to hear something absolutely.
yo, can we talk? Can we talk?
$8 million to a bunch of homeless people.
Can we talk trade strats?
Yeah. I've got something. Do you want to know something?
Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high.
Something
Easy.
crazy. Over in Australia and New Zealand, those fuckers, they don't have Baja Blast from Taco Bell.
That's great.
Yeah, we don't.
Dude, going to Australia is the equivalent of going to the down,
Actually,
bro.
we had a Taco Bell open up recently next to mine.
Dude, I could hear your mic through someone else's mic. That's how loud you are.
Yeah.
Uninstall your computer. Oh well, they said they would. Whoa! Okay, wait. They said they would announce the date next week. It could be sooner for all we know, but it will most likely be next month.
Yeah, you guys need to stop speaking
Or it could be
out of
longer.
turn because y'all are saying some shit that's just not true.
Yeah, this is all
Like,
fake
shut
news for
Don't-
real,
They're
dude.
not playing it. It's a Windows Media Player. You can watch. The dude literally clicked play on the button.
Yo, how did you do that
No
at
one's
priority?
playing that shit, dog.
Yeah, dude. This is all fake.
Yeah, how are you guys playing Dark and Darker right now?
That's a hard choice. I am going to shoot the next person that says
My-
that, dude.
Dick and Dicker?
Guys, my game, Dark and Darker, it crashed last night, or sorry, the night before last, and I haven't been able to get it run. How can you guys play it?
Alright, so...
It's a fucking video, it's recorded.
Dude,
How many times?
there's a Devin here. Can you fucking ban this guy?
Don't feed the troll.
Don't feed the
Don't
troll.
feed the troll. Just shut up.
That's what
Hey,
it
can
is.
somebody else
Guys, he's
ask
a goblin.
how people are playing Dark and Darker right now? Can somebody else just
Yeah, I
ask
got you.
that?
Hey, can
someone
how are you
else-
guys
Can
playing
someone
Dark and
please
Darker
just
right
First
now?
thing I asked. That's the first thing I asked, bro.
Yo,
We're not
Monster, just change your name. I'm not playing. This is a video.
Yeah, no, what we're watching right now is actually a virtual reality of Dungeons and Dragons because this game is Dungeons and Dragons, but it's in virtual reality.
It's actually like Dungeons and Dragons and Tarkov combined.
No, it's just virtual reality Dungeons and Dragons. Like he just
Dude, how
No,
can
no,
he...
he
You gotta
just
think
rolled
of
a
your
nat
battle
20.
royale,
He
but
just
then
rolled a nat
you gotta
20
think
for
of your when you
performance.
die you
Look at
lose all
that.
your stuff.
He
But
just
now it's
rolled
roguelike.
a 2d8, and he
When you
just
die,
fucking
you
played
die,
it.
Dude, it's amazing how
Oh,
Australians'
damn.
voices can go into other people's mics, and then you could hear it in their
My voice will go up your ass, bitch.
Oh.
Who said that?
Hey,
Let
do
me
you
know.
guys still have the queen
Yeah.
on your dollars? On
This
your,
is
on your
not
paper
a
money?
Why is this man so mad about Australians? Why did this guy not? I don't understand. I mean, I hate Australians too. I just hate everybody. But like,
I love
I'm from Warm-blooded America, brother. God bless all. Land of the free.
No,
You're-
it's because he's not talking.
You can't say America. You can't say America, bro.
Them's fucking 5 words, brother.
He's literally talking
Why he was
nonsense.
so mean to you?
No,
And now
bro.
you're coming at me.
What's wrong with America?
The thing is, he's just looking.
This is why I hate Australians, dude.
Nah,
They're
bro.
like, they just make fun of me.
You can take a
Hold
masala.
on, no
Nah,
one was making fun of
he's just-
Australia.
he's
I was
looking-
pointing out some observations, not teasing. I
Hey,
have
I'm just saying deer season's next week, and I'm very excited.
well, that's because
See, there we go. There's a real hillbilly.
We're
There's
talking
a real
about.
hillbilly. God bless. Warm-blooded America, brother.
You know what? You know what you should be excited for? Hunting season next month.
Yeah.
Whenever the fucking next playtest happens, because I'm trying to play this fucking game right now, bro.
Are you,
Someone
just
start a private server or something.
Are you just excited
Yeah,
for hunting
reverse
season?
engineer the
so you
game.
have- Hey, are you excited for hunting season so you have a reason to put piss on your boots?
No, dude. He's
I
trying to
don't
get his
put piss
ranger
on my
class
There's
IRL.
piss on my boot. Ranger class IRL. God bless.
I just go out there and kill shit like I did in Dark and Darker.
Don't get spanked by a rogue.
When you
Don't
go
get
hunt,
spanked
you
by
don't
a
have to
rogue.
do any of that shit. Just post up in a good spot, and you're good.
Yeah, see, exactly. That guy knows.
Yeah, he's playing.
It's
He's
so.
he's playing deer and deer over there.
Yeah, deer and deer, dude.
Genuine
That's
question.
literally
How
how
is this
easy
guy
it is.
playing D&D here?
I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah, that's really good. That's what I've been wondering. Is like how do you guys play Dark and Darker. Mine's not working.
Oh my
Yeah, how you guys
god,
playing
dude.
Dark and Darker, dude?
We're doing this again.
I'm in lobby right now.
Oh my god, dude.
Collectively.
Well, I wasn't asking you because you're. It says you're supposed to video, but I'm asking this Pogo Loco guy because, obviously he's playing Dark and Darker right now, and I'm just running around.
All right, I'm shooting the Lich.
Oh, we're not. The question is, how are you guys not playing, man? Fucking, it's hard.
My game crashed, and I haven't been able to get back in since like the other day.
In this specific
You
Lich
gotta
run right
verify
here,
cache, and then you're good to go.
I had purple
hey
pots.
Guys, it's gone from my library. It's gone from my library. I don't know what to do.
I had purple pots here, so I was getting like extra health healing whenever I drank one of the pots. It was lit.
What did everybody get quiet for that? Quiet for it.
What?
Everyone just got quiet for that.
I'm and you are on the same page of why everybody got quiet.
Did you say your health pool was increasing?
It was increasing at a rate that when I didn't even have the health potions, I wasn't even drinking them and I was healing.
How did you guys
what
know
are
you
you
could throw a
talking
torch on a pressure plate and it'll keep the thing open for you if you're playing
Dude,
solo?
I had no idea.
Did you know that, dude?
I had no clue.
Yeah. Also, if it's really dark, you could use a torch to see in the dark. It's crazy.
Whoa,
dude, I didn't know that either.
The game gets so dark because it's called Dark and Darker as well.
When I play, I'm afraid of the dark, so I keep a torch out and I call it bright and brighter.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yo, I never heard that. Brighter and brighter. Bright and
No,
brighter.
it's bright and brighter.
Bright and brighter.
Get it right. You have to get it right.
Dude,
That's what they're doing right now with the campfire. Bright and brighter.
that is the new look. I had Dick and Dicker. It's now gone.
Yours is a little edgy though. It kind of sounds like hate.
No.
Dick and Dicker's
look,
way worse.
Look, this
it's
is
Dicker. It's
look.
Dicker. That just sounds like it's close to another word that you just shouldn't say.
I had a lot of. Oh.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't even talk about that shit.
If they had VoIP, someone's gonna fucking say it.
Dude, stop. No.
What, they're gonna say the gamer word?
Where your head went, that's up to
Someone's
you.
gonna be running through the hallways. Someone's gonna be running through the hallways with their hands up, yelling.
What's the gamer word? I'm new to the internet, guys. What's the gamer word? Can you tell me what the gamer word is?
Have you guys muted this guy already? Have you guys already muted that guy? I saw his bike light up, but he's muted from the dumb questions from earlier. What the fuck did he say? Okay, yeah, I fucking
so funny, dude.
Solid mute then, I guess.
I miss my loot.
I miss playing the game, bro.
Look, dude, I'm taking the Lich King, bro. Oh my gosh.
No,
I'm
gonna be in this Discord every day for 24 hours, bro. You wait.
I mean,
I sat in
everyone's
here
waiting
'cause I
for
was-
bullshit in the game.
I was just curious what the fucking
Okay.
features we're doing here. The
Does it have to
fucking.
be a month though? To be honest? Like, what is it?
So they
Not
can
necessarily
update
a
the
month.
game.
Why could it?
Well,
It comes out. Hold on.
so
Well, it could be next week.
Can we talk about the fact that it says quarter 4 of next year full release?
I know.
Bro,
I'm so hyped.
That shit's gonna get hella pushed
Hold on.
back.
Early access comes out sooner than that, though.
Well,
Wait,
that's just
for what?
fake news.
Black and Black Ops.
No, early access is definitely coming out at some point.
Listen,
Way
I-
before the actual release.
Okay, I brought this up and everybody was spazzing out, dude. And I was like, yo, they're gonna release it. They're gonna make it like Tarkov,
Yeah,
where it's early access.
No, they have made it very clear that they don't want to do that.
No, they made it.
They don't want to release the game early because
No,
they don't want people to burn out.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna
But
do
the
my
release
last
of the
drawing of
game
the day.
has nothing
Would
to do
anyone
with
like
early
to be in it?
access.
They say burnt out, bro. No one gets burnt out on this game.
Yeah, but that's what you're worried about,
16
though.
hours a day, bro.
I played 100 hours.
They're talking about the team.
Would
They're talking about the
anyone?
development team.
But
But
don't get me wrong, I want them to release it early, but they're not going to. There's
no,
way.
but there's gonna be early access.
Have you
100%.
guys?
No,
have
it
you guys
says,
ever played-
listen. It says that in quarter 2, is early access. So we only have to wait a few months, you guys.
Thank you. Yo, okay, everybody's
Do you know how many months is a quarter, dog? Do you know how many months is a quarter?
Well, they're gonna,
They said that they were releasing
yeah,
DLC
third
as
month.
well.
We got 7 months, dog. We got
Did you hear about the DLC?
Not even, no, we got 8 months. We gotta finish this month.
Listen,
and
I've been waiting
then-
for Streets longer than I'm gonna be waiting for this game. I can enjoy life.
Hey, it could be sooner.
6 months at most.
You playing some Streets?
The Streets of Tarkov. Please, I've been waiting years.
Yeah, Tarkov.
The circle is so small.
You talk Streets, dude. I love
You
that
can
basketball
play.
game.
You can play. It's fine.
No, Pastilli doesn't play with scrubs, dude.
Yeah, Tarkov has the
Straight from a cork and John, we're gonna play
Oh,
some fucking
frick,
Tarkov.
bro.
Yo, shit.
Yo, I lost my top
Yo,
spot
guys,
by
guys,
Dr.
guys,
Fizz.
Guys, please shut up for just a second. We have a fucking vet, dude. Orlanti TTV's in the building, dude. I saw him on the leaderboard.
Bro,
dog.
I played with
Yo.
Orlanti.
Yo,
Yo.
what the fuck?
We took the ghost team, bro.
Yo, shut the fuck up and let him speak.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
Everyone shut the fuck up.
Man, this guy very quickly started sucking some dick when I came in. I'm gonna really.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Please don't.
This man is just trying to get video with this man. I don't know.
Alright, so.
Everybody send them peep pics and DMs.
No, please, God, no.
Go right click DM.
How do I fill this empty hole inside of me?
Orlanti, do you agree that 2 barbarians and a cleric is the best?
Oh my gosh.
No, I believe Ranger, Barbarian, Cleric is best. Because if you trap someone, the Barbarian can just outreach their attacks and just hammer that person while they're trying to get free.
So who do you run with? Who's your teammates, buddy?
I ran with Narek, Kist, Fire, Zanzibar.
Okay, what did you play?
I'm a fighter. I was number 1 fighter.
Got you. I just saw your name. Fuck yeah. What'd you run on your fighter?
I just ran whatever I had. My inventory was full of gold.
Hey,
So you heard it here first.
Oh my god. Hey,
Guys,
can I get your autograph?
clip
Can I get your autograph?
Clip it and ship it, guys. Cleric, Ranger, and Barbarian.
So someone proposed a nerf for fighter, and I kind of like the idea of it, where you
Settle down
fighter.
with that.
Fighter's weakest right now. I'm not even lying.
No, hold on. Hear me out. Yeah, shut the fuck up. God damn, let me put a fucking statement out there.
I'm gonna do some push-ups.
What they want to do is they were suggesting a nerf for the fighter, where the fighter can only use crossbows and not bows. And I think that's a genius idea.
I think that's a good idea if we get more speed. We just need more speed, and then it'll be fine.
I'm not fine with that unless it's like short posts too.
Maybe buff. No.
Crossbows suck.
Doesn't that take away from the class and if you have
because there's a perk. There's a perk that can allow you to equip other classes' weapons, so it would be pretty good change. As long as we get more speed as a fighter, it'll be a fair trade.
Well, what if you ran with a mage? What if you ran?
All they would have to do is buff the passive trait where you can you take less speed reduction from your armor.
Yeah, that's all it would
all
take.
they would have to do. That's literally all they would have to do.
You mean just revert the changes?
I cannot physically outrun a barbarian as a fighter right now, which is like fuck.
Do you run full plate on your fighter?
Do you switch your weapon?
Oh, absolutely. I press X. So I can run.
Is he wearing chest armor and you?
Did he have movement speed gear?
No, I tested it. A fighter and a barbarian, we can't run fast at all. Cleric comes in close second as slowest, but
best way to do it is play a rogue with nothing but boots and gloves.
I run away from free archers. I will not take on free archers unless it's in close combat.
Yeah, I think archers are way underrated, dude.
I think Archer Rogue. I think Archer Rogue Cleric might be one of the highest potential.
No, Wizard. Wizard is insane.
Yeah,
it's just nobody plays it correctly.
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying.
Wizard is so good. It's especially with gear, dude. Oh my god, that class.
On the Wizard, dude. He's good.
Dude,
because they're trash.
There was
they are trash.
There was a debate that the Wizard is too.
The mage doesn't just pump. Like the utility he brings is so fat. The slow, the invis.
Mage is really hard to play in a group. Maybe a good
no,
one.
it's not.
It is. I was getting coordinate.
But you just play your buffs, dude. You play your
Yeah,
buffs
you could
better
literally
than-
just play your buffs, and you would.
I guess I'm more talking
annihilate
about the
teams.
average wizard you'll run into.
Well,
It's- It's
Sure,
not
sure,
a good
average wizard is
situation.
Well, they need to the magic missiles tracking. By the way, like I've been killed more by my teammate with that garbage because sometimes it misses and it circles them, and I'm trying to fight and I get shot by four.
Right? That didn't start out in day one.
No.
I'm coming for Lanthi's #1 next playtest.
Oh, please come for it.
You already killed me once, bro.
I do. I remember killing you late.
Yeah.
I think it was when I was like super geared into all oranges, and I just ran into you, and I'm like, these guys are semi-geared. Let's see if I can solo them. And
All I know is I killed a bunch of Twitch TV people.
Okay.
Yes. This is what happened. This is what I remember, bro.
It does with gear.
I think. Listen, I think
incredibly personal.
Did you have good gear?
always. I wouldn't die.
Do you want to
and
see?
if I died, my friend will bring out my gear.
I'll show you the fight. I'll show you the fight. I had it clipped.
Are you including rogues already insanely fast attack speed in that?
Bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What are you gonna do? You're just gonna get machine gunned down by a
Bro,
rogue?
I got.
Bro.
So
Look.
Dude, you're
It needs to be
How are you gonna pivot to leave faster? Like, what the fuck?
It's one of only two ranged things in the game.
If anything, it should be slower.
Guys.
The wizard casts haste. Does that impact your attack speed, or is it just your movement speed?
Okay, yeah. Dude, your game should be 100% realistic, and there's flying skulls with bat ears, bro. Like, what the fuck?
wait, they're birds. They're called birds. I'll kill you. I'll fight on this hill.
They're called death bats.
Why did you use that word then? Like,
it's not supposed to be.
But the thing is, the point of the slow combat. No, but the point of the slow combat.
Yeah, and there's
Have
fucking
you
skulls
ever
with fucking.
played a game like Mordhau or like Last Oasis? Like
Yes.
But
both.
things being
these
slower
things-
means things are more purposeful.
Yeah, you need to be intentional with your decisions.
It's not like if you make a
Pushing when
mistake,
you're
there's a
backing out,
punishment window.
Yeah. Otherwise, you
It's-
just run around, jump around like Apex.
Look, if
Oh.
Yeah, because you can't have
It's time to pull your shield up, bro. Like,
Hold up. Wait. You can't have a bow.
Okay, can someone delete him? Is there like a
So,
button here? to
he
get rid
got
of him?
kicked out. So
Yeah,
the thing is, wait, listen. If you had bow's velocity better, the point is that you need to lead people and stuff like that. If it was faster, you could literally laser people.
Yeah.
It would not be fair, dude. It'd be busted.
So,
No, but any other class that doesn't use a ranged weapon, you're screwed.
There's a clip I have where I shot in between two guys with a crossbow at really close range because of the way velocity works, and it's honestly really balanced in its current state right now, so that you can be able to dodge it if you see it coming from far away, but if you're close enough, it'll be like you can't even see it. So like I had a
Yeah, it's perfectly fine as it is.
It's in a great position right now.
it is in a great
shouldn't be
spot.
changed.
It's in a great spot.
There's not a lot of things in general with the game that are ridiculously out of balance.
No, it really doesn't seem like that, right?
It's not like we can sit here and be nitpicky, and I'm sure there's stuff you can come up with.
Okay.
No, there's
Stop.
one thing I can be nitpicky about.
Whoa, what?
Sure.
That's
but-
not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, sure. That's an observation.
It's an alpha test, by the way. so like,
It's literally like that's
adding
gonna change.
Details. I mean, that's not.
But Orlanthi was
no
gonna
problem.
say something.
I just want to say, DPS Wizard is an untouched stone. Narek nearly died in 5 hits to an invisible hasted wizard.
Yup.
It is crazy. He could barely got off a hit.
I have a question.
I
about
was-
haste. Does that increase your attack speed or just movement?
It's both.
It's both, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Fuck,
That's
no
really
shit.
hard.
That's actually.
Oh,
So you're talking like
so
a melee
imagine-
wizard?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's insane. Koala,
It seems like the haste
number 4 wizard was
increases your
crazy.
interaction speed too.
Yeah.
So back to that, by the way, since I think, say, Ed, you were saying that everything should be increased. There's a or an attribute called resourcefulness that does that. Not to mention, I believe agility.
Resourcefulness doesn't have an effect yet, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying there is things in place to solve that problem that you see there. Like they're taking.
Well, yeah, it's
care of
gear.
the
It's gear.
interaction.
It's gear. Well, yeah, you want it to be like
Yeah,
this.
you can.
You want it to be different than what it is.
Go play Apex, nerd.
Those people have or those classes have faster interaction.
So Kist and I decided to test a movement speed build in a game called Expedition Agartha. We decided to do the same with this game. Movement speed is meta.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean, you can dodge. Yeah.
He was running faster than me in like entirely light gear, using sprint and a speed shrine. He was faster than me.
Did you guys ever run into those naked mages, bro? Like,
I
they were kinda
love killing
nuts.
them. I love killing them. I can just one shot them. It's great.
Yeah, with a bow.
A level 1 mage though is very strong. Like it's probably the best naked. If you just need to get gear.
Barbarian. Barbarian is still better.
Dude, I don't know, man. I think
Wizard
with enough,
hurts with
I
no
think with
gear.
enough finesse, every class has its so many strengths. Like,
yeah,
I really do feel like the game is so good.
The potential to outplay is there for each class. Yeah.
Every single
Fighter
class.
needs a speed buff, and that's about it. And it's like
Dude, fighter has so many strengths, bro. Like,
here's
what
I
do you
was
mean?
saying
Like,
about
it
fighter.
just-
Like, imagine this.
It already has the 30% reduction on.
Hold on.
Like,
Imagine this.
weight, like.
It was reduced to 10%.
Yeah,
Imagine not,
really?
Imagine
Oh,
not
really
buffing shit,
yeah.
right? Imagine not buffing things, but then having to switch your comp up and running with a mage to give you that haste, so you are faster, right? Like that's that trade-off, and I think I don't know if fighters played well, dude. Like if anything's played well right now and to their strengths, you're done. It doesn't matter if you have. It's crazy. Dude. It's
most people.
Yeah. Do you think they'll ever change it to four members in the party?
I hope not, dude.
Yeah,
I hope
they
not.
should.
Yeah.
Balance at free. They should
I agree. I agree.
Free is so good.
I'm even okay if they don't even do a solo queue because I felt like a lot of my solo runs were fun.
No, come on, dude. Duels.
You just gotta play differently.
I'm okay with it. You have to play differently.
Let me just
Exactly.
speak here a little bit of words from the dev. They're not planning on making it less or more than free, just so that you can have those epic experiences as a solo where you wipe lobbies. I beat up an entire lobby with my fists.
Yeah,
and it
dude.
was fun.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
He said it
I
really
noticed
was
that a fist headshot hits just as hard as your regular like.
What's up?
I would love for them to
Yeah,
build
but
a,
it doesn't
like
hit
a-
twice.
like a
I would
monk
like to say
class
a
to
fist
see
is
if we
better
could
than the
just do.
beginning arming sword and shield.
I think
Wait, what
they
did
should do a like a melee class where it's just fists. Like you can wear different armor. Like yeah, a monk class would be sick. You could.
I hope you guys are ready for the bard though. That's supposed to be coming next month.
Dude, okay, if the bard is up and if there's voiceover IP, I swear to God, I'm going live and I'm singing every fucking run. Like,
As you know, I play. Why? Because it's funny.
have you ever dude, beating the shit out of somebody with a
I can't wait to club people to death with a loot.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started playing Lord of the Rings
Dude,
online, and
I
I
can-
played the bard, and then that shit's
I will
fun.
say, in the time that I played, and I don't consider myself very good, but in the time that I played, when I played Wizard, I felt like I could 1v3.
Oh, always.
Yeah, yeah, dude. Also,
Clubbing people to death as the Wizard is the funniest shit ever.
Yeah.
And I feel like Fighter does need a move speed buff, but they are the best class when fully kitted, I do think. Except for rogues with purple or greater dagger.
Yo, I need the chest.
Yep. I found a relic dagger with +4 physical strength, +4 true physical strength, +6 physical power.
What?
Jesus.
The
gear ones again.
The Ghost King, and I decided to
Ghost
throw
King
it
drops
out of the
OP
map.
shit.
I threw it out of the map.
You think the
You
ladder?
didn't,
I
you didn't
couldn't-
want to hold that power?
I couldn't leave it in the game. I had to get rid of it.
Honest, man. Thank you.
Damn, dude.
Do you think
Listen,
there's a feature on the bard making more?
If
appealing
I had
damage?
given that to Kiss,
Okay. Hmm. Oh, like Mordhau, rather.
No,
than...
I think it's better. I think it's better to make attack.
So I thought that
for
originally too.
attack patterns be predictable.
I like how each weapon has an attack pattern. So.
Yeah, it should be that way. Because then it rewards education too if you actually know what you're going
like
up
a toggle side to side. Nah, because then Rangers can start fucking doing some. No,
Like Jedi Knight Academy. Come on, where you fucking you just hit him
Oh.
3 times in the fucking neck.
In case you guys didn't know, you can block arrows with swords and spears and bardicious.
Yeah, you can block with your
Yeah.
like
One time I was rushing a ranger, full speed sprint. He did the triple shot. I blocked all of his hits with a spear.
Yeah,
he was scared. I never seen a man just put his hands up so quickly.
I do think it would be kind of cool if you could like fake an attack, like you start an attack and you just cancel it. I think that would be kind of interesting.
There is that. You just have to hit something else before you do it.
I guess that's true.
So
you swing your lance.
Yeah, the thing is, if they did that, the game it would be bait central hard. It would be.
It's already hard.
24/7, right? Because whoever swings first, if you miss, like you get whiff punished, right? So
yeah,
that's true. That's true.
So if you have feints, dog, it's freaking GG, especially if you're outnumbered.
I think we can all agree here that the War Maul is seriously underpowered.
Yeah,
it needs some crush power through physical armor.
Last would be an effect.
Dude, I feel like it should also have a direct top-down swing.
I think you're gonna see some solo War Maul clerics.
Yeah.
I feel like all the weapons.
New
I
class
feel
would
like
be
all the
Ranger.
weapons that swing left to right are just like so much worse than
shurikens.
things that swing top down. Like I feel like
Heels,
top
I
down
really
are
want to
just
see
so
the
much
clip
better.
where I kill you. Please let me see it. I want to see from your perspective, though.
Who, me?
Yeah, Heels. I want to see it happen.
Wait, Heels?
I think a ninja would be a cool new class. Specifically
Rogue.
for those
That's a
things.
rogue.
The famous D&D class.
Guys,
Yeah.
let's get a wrestler in this game. I want to suplex people.
Yeah.
You got a relic pellet? You lucky something. It rolls for shit. It rolls for shit, though.
They could add a feature to either barbarian or the fighter to give them unarmed fighting as a thing.
Yeah, that's a
Unarmed
pretty
fighting.
shitty, fucking pennant, though.
But they could add unarmed fighting as a fighting style for the barbarian, the same way they have the great weapons.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
It's better than introducing a whole new class.
There is this one feature that I really want in the game, but it's like it might be a little bit hard for some people to accept it. So if warriors could use basic spells because spell capacity, and other classes could use really shitty basic spells as well if they
We were
had spell
talking earlier
capacity.
about them adding a split spec system that would be cool.
Yeah.
Once you got to 15, you could get 5 levels of another
Because
class.
I have no reason to have Will on my
Basic.
character right now.
I think that would be good. It would make the game so much more dynamic. It would essentially double the amount of classes. No, more than that.
I think they should do that with
It'd be to the 6th now.
Oh, it already will be.
Alright, you want to see me getting killed?
Yeah, that's what they'll do.
What's being locked behind levels, gentlemen? Okay.
I think more so just make it so that classes can dual spec once they're level 15. They can put points into or not
Let me
points, whatever,
reinvest the points that I have and I'm not using, please.
let people get real dynamic, do cleric rogues and rogue hunters and
I would just like to say the fact that I did not go for rogue to get treasure collector is severely impressive because it's so hard as a warrior. I loot 2 times slower than a rogue.
It sucks, man.
And they get
But doesn't
the
the rogue have a
fucking.
feature?
Yeah, they can get lockpicks without or run with.
They get free lockpicks.
Rogues are busted, dog.
Yeah, but they can't break barrels or wooden crates. So
Who
I think
cares about that
I think that's a
nonsense?
good balance.
Mm.
I do.
You
I
stab
think
them in
I
the face with
care
a
about it because I think it's intentional and should be like.
Yeah,
should stay
it's
that way.
still pretty fair, but you know what? It's up to the devs. We gotta accept it as is, and hey, we're testing the game. Let's have some fun.
Each class should have some strengths
Alright,
and
this
weaknesses.
is my perspective
and, like,
of Orlanthe
you know.
killing me.
It's a rock paper scissors. That's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah,
it would be. I'm using my
I
shitty
think
bandages.
bars
so-
would apply a
Gentlemen, I just
debuff
played it.
mechanic. So instead of actually doing any damage, it'll slow the enemy.
I'd
Still
love
the
for
most
Rogue
terrifying.
to have disengage, but I think it'd be absolutely
it and
fucking
flank it on this
broken.
way, you wanna
Well, no, the
hit
most terrifying thing in the
tunnel,
game
that
is
was
getting
the
run down by
tunnel was
3
the-
rogues as a solo
Yeah,
ranger.
Yeah, they'd have to. Well, they'd have to make it as like.
No,
Yeah,
no, I gotta say something's
Yeah,
even
they're on me.
scarier. Going into a dark room where there's 3 rogues, you don't know where the fuck they are. You're terrified.
When you're
And you
out
start
of
hearing naked
torches and you're
feet.
just like, I'm not walking in this room, dude. I'm not doing
There
this.
was one time when Narek walked into
barbarian
a
here. They're
dark
coming up on
room.
us.
He saw a rogue and he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Yeah, they're on me.
Yeah, dude. All you hear is stab, stab,
Bro.
stab, stab, and you're like, ah, help!
No, the sound of
Okay.
3 pairs of naked feet
The
slapping
amount of
the
damage
ground.
that a fighter could do with a bow
Oh,
is
one time
absurd.
Kiss died because he thought I was behind him, but it was someone else in plate mail because he was so used to me being like around him
Clink, clack.
and like never dying and be like always being there. He didn't think that it was an enemy, and this guy just bashed him from behind because he thought it was me.
Yeah.
Nothing is
Dude,
more
the
terrifying
best
than
is-
hearing 3 barbarians in unison shouting out their reckless attacks and then charging you down.
Dude, the best is when you fall behind a team at like as long as possible.
I hear them over here.
I got
And
a
they
free
finally
kill.
notice you.
I got a free kill with a magic staff, a gray magic staff.
Holy moly.
Good night,
Look.
gentlemen. I'll have a good one.
This
Have a
is
great one,
a
dude.
this
Yeah.
is a fighter
Yeah, they're
bow,
on me.
1 shot, and here it is. And
Oh,
did
I don't
you
know
put
if
it
any of
on
you
us?
guys were part of the solo tournament where like you had 2 hours to
There's a
like,
barbarian in here.
do
Dude, turn around,
stuff.
turn around.
sounds fun.
But that was the one time I truly pushed kills in this playtest. I got 50 free within the 2 hours, and I couldn't have any teammates. And if I died, basically because my stash was full of money, I had to scramble to put a kit back together.
Oh yeah. What
Yeah. Just
what
quit
class
the
did you
night
go?
fun.
I was fighter.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that
I
sounds
was-
brutal.
It was brutal, but because I know how to play fighter, I still managed to get 50 free. I have
That's actually bizarre.
Pretty sure when you
no
were
cap.
doing that, you killed me and my buddies.
Oh, I'm sorry if I did.
No, I don't care. You
Was
had
it-
like a golden crossbow.
Yeah, that was one. That was one.
Yeah. You did. You headshot me for my buddy.
Wait,
so
wait,
I
wait.
was
Were you the ranger?
probably yeah.
Oh my god. So was it on the circle map?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. So bad says that was one of the highlights of the tournament where I shot you when your friend was in front of you.
Yes.
Just by a single angle.
Yep.
I gotta ask, how mad were you when that happened?
I was impressed. I knew who you were. I
oh.
saw you killing people. I knew who you were.
You knew
were
it was
looking at-
coming.
I knew you. Listen, before we got in that match, my buddy was looking in the list of the top fighters. You were there, and then we get into a match, and there you were killing people in the kill feed. And we need to be careful. This guy's in here, and we know he's one of the top fighters. And lo and behold, we bump into you, and we were.
Unfortunate.
We didn't care we were gonna die.
Oh,
We
I
wanted to
lost
fight
that.
you.
I lost that round, by the way. I got greedy and chased.
We got you
Rogue.
half health. We were proud of ourselves, even though, we died. We didn't
Dude,
get mad.
we were going for
you
the
had golden
Lich.
gear.
We
you
were
had a golden
going-
crossbow.
My squad was
Golden
going for the
everything.
Lich.
Here's the thing, or how you pronounce your name?
Or Lamphy.
Or not. Here's the thing, or Anthony. We had nothing to lose compared to you. We just had pretty much starter kits, and you had all that good gear.
If you had came into chat, if you killed me and offered to give me my gear back, I would have bought it all back without.
We never
hesitation.
killed you though. You killed
Yes,
us, all 3 of us.
But in the future, if you ever kill me and come into my chat, I will probably buy back my gear because building a kit when you have an inventory full of money is hell.
Oh really?
Yes,
Well, they need a money. They need a.
They already have them made. It's just they haven't released them yet because they want us
money
to
crate?
suffer. Yeah.
They made a money crate.
Yeah, they have. They're just not introducing them yet.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
could you
fair.
tell us some next level trading strats?
So remember, it's a market. So
Buy low, sell
Buy
high.
high, sell low,
No,
baby.
no. If it's a market, people are probably looking there for specific items. If there's a high demand for longbows in this playtest, there was. I was selling some blue longbows for 400 each.
400?
Yes.
Yeah, because they're
because
valuable.
They're valuable to that class, especially.
You just gotta pay attention to what's meta
Bro,
and
no,
what people need.
but like 400 is actually absurd.
Nobody wants your buckler. Just put it that way.
Yeah.
Real talk.
Mage gear,
The only way
and
bucklers
shields
good-
do not sell as much as they should.
I think a
Barb
buckler
gear
should be
probably
elite
sells a
finish,
bunch.
actually, sorry.
I had like the green buckler, and I tried selling it for like I brought it down all the way to like 100, and no one would buy it.
Yeah,
No,
shields
no
are
one-
so shields
Listen,
are so like useless right now.
In my
It's
opinion,
kinda sad.
buckler should be allowed on rogue because it's high movement speed
Yeah.
shield.
That's actually kind of.
Yeah, don't speak.
Yeah.
Don't speak. You're in 30-second timeout.
Time me out, bitch! I dare you. I said it. Bucklers belong on rogues, just like in Elden Ring. Or
Dude,
Dark
you know,
Souls.
Rangers
It looks
here's
good.
the thing.
always going to be expensive in my
I'm
opinion.
gonna go for number one in as many categories as I can next playtest. I don't care if I have to stay up for 4 days straight.
Are they announcing? They
Oh
say
my
they're announcing
God.
the next playtest
I
next week.
I want to be able to get all 4 so I can be like,
Nah,
Devs,
bro.
please add a tower shield. for
Dude,
me.
don't. You're gonna.
Please,
People
I
die
want a
from this
tower
shit,
shield.
bro. People
If
die
rogue
from like.
speed is
Yeah, but I would die
rogue-
doing what I love,
You
and that's
did
what
48
matters.
hour
to me.
stream. I'm looking at your thing right now. I just followed you. You have 48 hours in one of your streams, bro. Come
I
on.
was that was during the tournament. 45
shot.
hours in was the tournament.
But you only.
Like,
Hey,
it
I
wasn't
wanted
worth it,
to-
though,
Did you
because
win
only
the
got 3K
tournament?
views for it.
I did. I was so worth it to me.
you won the
if they were
tournament.
to add, if they were to add bucklers to rogue, so I know rogue's attack speed is significant, but if they can add a dual wielding feature where you have 2 daggers, 1 in each hand, which increases the speed, normal dagger, which is base speed, and then a shield to lower its speed, I see that being a balancing trade-off.
I don't know. I mean, like, here's the thing: you still get your movement speed slowed down by the buckler anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I would actually accept it if they.
It would not matter on a rogue, really, would it? It would
Rogues should
slow
have
them
no
down,
ability.
which is-
Rogues
it's
should
just a
have no
hindrance
ability to
to 'em.
defend themselves. They should have none. That's the whole point.
Okay,
They
that's
just
Fair
stab
enough.
you.
That's fair. I
Like
don't care.
you're
I
supposed
agree
to
with
be
you.
ambushing.
But like buckler is so ass. Who cares if they had it or not? Honestly,
The rogues aren't fast enough to outrun a magic missile or anything, are
a
they?
buckler would just
They
hinder
are.
a rogue. That's all it does.
See, that's the problem, is the moment you can fucking outrun a magic missile, what the hell is the point?
The point is you're supposed to get behind them in a team fight and then just devour them.
That's true.
Yeah, well, rogues were. I'm gonna say this right now. I'll let you finish. Fine.
Alright, so yeah, if you ever talk to the devs again, can you please ask them to add a pole arm that is not a halberd? Can you ask for like a pole hammer?
We have the Bardiche. We have a spear.
Please, I want the pole hammer, please.
I like to see
Bad enough with
flail.
the great
I
axe,
already-
basically clipping the walls all over the place. You really
We
want to
have
have a
so
longer
many
stick.
pole arms.
Yo,
Well, if
do
they're
you
gonna
have-
pull a
do you
hammer,
have,
whatever it is,
do you
they
have
better
a
be on the
YouTube?
cleric as well.
Oh yeah, by the way, in case you guys didn't know about all the Easter eggs, Eric already had a wanted poster. This is the second time he's become wanted murderer.
Who?
Yeah, I saw the one too.
Nomad? No bad? So bad?
Narek.
Oh, I don't know who Narek is.
The number one ranker in like every other category except
what
for money.
Rank, what role did he play?
He was barbarian.
Oh,
He had
damn.
2,000 kills.
Yeah, I saw that. He was towards the end of the playtest. He was like tied for first place in the wanted.
No, YOLO Rage gave up because of some reason that I'm
Oh,
not gonna
really?
go into. But
Oh, it's not our business then.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, drawing bright and brighter. Do you
Is
think
he
he'll
still
add a
gonna play the
flash spell?
game though?
oh yeah, absolutely,
do what?
absolutely.
Okay, because I don't want him to like. He should put his
Also-
mental health first.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, it wasn't
Look,
about YOLO's
look,
mental health. It
look
was
who
for a completely other reason,
Yeah.
bullshit reason.
Yeah.
I hear them over here.
That's why I'm not saying it.
Yeah,
It was YOLO Rage's own decision though.
Do you
That's
think they'll
fine,
add a
whatever.
flash spell?
He did
They're
well
coming
last
up on
by
us.
the first play test. Who cares?
What was his,
There's a barbarian in here. Turn around, turn around.
Oh fuck.
No,
Mash.
no.
And
I remember he said it a lot what he would run in my stream, but I particularly don't have the best memory
here we go.
of it because I was very tired, if you can understand that. I spent over 100 hours playing the playtest.
This is the top player. This is the top player. Narrative is the top
We got any
player.
spear rangers in here?
I love spear. I love the spear. I had a relic spear.
Spear
It
is
was
really
my
good on
favorite.
ranger.
Spear's
You get a
fun to
dedicated
use.
perk for it.
Do you,
I was
Pardish
running
is
around
really
spear
good for the
ranger,
damage,
bro.
though.
Listen, I know you're not gonna believe me on this, but survival bow is crazy.
Yes.
for ranger.
dude.
Yeah, no, I was
dude.
running survival bow, a spear, so I had
My
both.
my friend had a legendary survival bow with like entirely damage on
Wait,
it.
does it have speed boost?
Well, there goes
It's
the
really fast.
It's really fast. You shoot very
no,
fast.
I
It's
had a
crazy.
purple survival bow that gives you movement speed. You get 1.5% move speed.
Random.
Fire would have
What
bought
did we
that.
run
I'm
into?
not
Look
even
at their- look at
joking.
their-
He
I
would have
think
bought
the
that.
I had
thing
two
with
of them.
survival bow, it's just got to be at least purple for it to be.
Thing is,
like
it's already
1
fast as it is. It's minus 30 speed.
No,
It's the
no.
quickest bow.
But yeah,
movement
but
speed.
you're even faster, dude. I almost sold the lich
I know.
with it.
I guess
If-
my only thing is, why
No
run
one has
survival
soloed
bow?
a boss yet, by the way.
Dude,
So
I-
that's still.
I
Why
was
run a
so
survival when you just
close,
headshot
bro.
people?
I don't believe that. There's a cleric that was like got 11 lich kills. I think he was soloing it.
I know the cleric who was doing it. It
Bro,
yeah.
I
It
knew-
was
Using AoE kill.
Oh, I like.
it was two Swedish guys
They're
who were
rings, like-
insane at killing the bosses. They were insane. Lindstrom and crap, I forgot the other guy's name, but they were both crazy. They joined for like the last day, and they had like 10 kills on each.
Wow.
And they were doing it. They were doing it.
Yeah, they're duoing them. That makes sense.
Yeah, I killed each of them a few times with 3, but we were fighter, cleric, ranger.
Did they?
We also did the skull door.
No, it's entirely everyone combined. That's why no matter what region you would see my greedy ass at the top of Treasure Collector.
Do you think that they found a loophole with the boss that they kept on killing so significantly?
Or Lamphy. Yeah, I played NA.
West or east?
Yeah, I went to EU Central for a little bit, and you guys came in with really good gear, and I just kept wiping lobbies, and it was great. I love the shit I got. You guys don't have gear here. It's great. I love it there.
Down behind me, right? Then you just pop up to shoot.
I think the longest I let. We kept kits for a solid like 20 hours in one go, and it was amazing. Don't have gear fear, guys. Remember, the better gear you bring in, the longer you're gonna survive.
Or Lanthy, do you build like secondary kits?
I can.
Yeah, do you want to see me attempt to solo the lich and like see how close I was?
Spud Hunter kept trying to solo the lich.
Dude,
and
look at this. I have it pulled up right now. I have a purple survival, some boots that give me like healing somehow or something, and then I have purple health pots, and I hit the guy a bunch. I just had to headshot him, and I probably would have killed him.
You missed one shot there.
Yeah, I missed a ton of shots because I was like, I don't know, like this is my first time even attempting it.
Oh wait, Beacorns, how
Dude,
many viewers did you have on YouTube? I was meaning to ask that when you were in my chat. Like, were you constantly streaming to playtest?
Yeah, a solid 0.
Yo, if you try to do that, if you try to do Lich again like that, solo, and you get a bad start like you did there, you should just reset it. Because you got off like 6 or 7 shots almost for free.
I don't think
and
the
you
quick
missed
shot's
like
good
4.
That's true.
You could have really
Using
messed
survival
up. You can
bow?
do that.
Are Molotovs and things just bad? Like
No, they can be good. You just
That's
need
what I'm saying.
to use them correctly.
Oh, what about Molotovs on the boss?
That's what I'm saying.
Pretty
Just
good.
molly that.
Yeah,
Like,
just molly them.
That's what Spud did.
I use mollies tons of PvP, but I didn't really fight the bosses at all.
That'd be. I don't know if it worked for Ghost.
All right, Beacorns. Your mistake.
Yeah.
Your mistake right there was the fact that you did not pull a skeleton into the circle with you. You can do that, and they'll share the damage.
What?
That's where you fucked up.
Dude,
That's where you fucked
that's
up.
actually crucial. Okay. That makes sense.
You can do
It does.
Yeah, it does.
The survival bow was
It does.
doing 25 damage a hit.
You were doing really well in this. If
You
only,
did really well.
if only you pulled in the skeletons for the dot, you would have been perfect.
And better start. Like, man.
No. His start was actually really good. See how much
Oh,
damage
I
you
see.
took there? That was entirely your fault for not having a skeleton in there.
I could just pull him.
Does it scale onto
semi-close.
multiple skeletons? So if you stay next to 3, will it distribute out evenly?
I haven't really tested it because there's only a limited amount of time I could try
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
while I had to
yeah.
keep treasure lead. But
Oh, that makes sense. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I have nothing to lose.
I'm so really
did
happy.
really good.
I'm so really happy about the amount of skeleton keys I found.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. I was there for one of them.
That's a hell of one question.
Did you open the door at all?
Yeah,
what
I did.
will be the next?
Really good loot and a guaranteed legendary. Snowboat.
Somehow I'm healing without a health pot, which is like bizarre.
That's just
I
that's
think the
just a
chest
bug, I
behind the
think.
skeleton.
Oh, that's a good bug.
I just want to say, the skeleton key is worth it every time. No matter like.
Yeah, it's not worth selling.
So there's 6 possible golden chests that can spawn behind it. It really depends on RNG though.
Oh, is there? We got 0. We thought it was shit.
I one run I got 4 golden chests in there. And it was,
Okay, that makes more sense though.
it's kind
They need
of,
to get rid of the heavy ornates.
no, the heavy ornates are good. What are you on about?
I mean, pull them from the pool. Do lion's chest and then do gold chest.
Yeah, see, Beacorns, you not having a skeleton there killed you.
Dude, honestly, didn't even know that's a thing.
How do you stop the Ghost King channel
That
ability?
makes sense.
So as time builds up, you get stacks against you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
clean that with a torch, right?
No, you just have to. If you're fighting solo, I don't know. I'd never tried the torch, but you get the stacks against you that slow you.
Maybe you
Yeah.
can burn yourself with a fireball and fix it. That'd be
Or-
kind of
Those
interesting concept.
stacks.
Those stacks slow you and weaken your magic damage.
You only get those stacks if you're close to them, though.
See,
Yeah, so like if you're far enough away, you're fine.
This bow does 1.5% move speed bonus.
And when he channels his ability, that locks you in place. And
Uh,
deals damage.
So that's. Are you talking about the one where he goes up in the air?
No. He channels at some point.
Like
and
he
you-
sucks you in?
A beam, yeah. He does a
Alright.
beam on you.
So
Stuns you.
you need to you just need to just keep moving around in like a circular motion. And if you build up 30 or more stacks on you, leave the room immediately because then he can suck you in and just like gobble you up.
Got it.
Keep in mind, Kist is being a kind soul, and he's deciding to work with So Bad Strange to make videos on guides and shit.
Bro, that
and
is
like
so
and like a lot of
legendary.
fighting. So Uber
Guides should be
Kist.
illegal. Everyone has to figure out their own good luck.
Yeah, bro. Dude, I've been like thinking like, how am I gonna make videos? Like,
I made a guide today on how to open the skeleton door.
oh heck yeah.
The skull door.
Yeah, well, Kist and So Bad Strange are making videos on like the ways how we fight and whatnot, just so that we can like
Yeah, get some.
get the community to get stronger together. Because
okay, that's fair.
I don't know about you guys, but I honestly want the community to become stronger and better. I try and be humble.
If anyone wants to make
It'll
very
it'll
videos,
definitely speed up the
feel
meta
free
of
to
how
ask.
quickly people get competent. Like any sort of guide people can get definitely helps.
Whenever there's good PvE, the community will come together. But if it's terrible PvE, then it won't. That's not going to happen that very well.
Honestly,
that's kinda
so
interesting.
PvE started the moment they didn't include voice activation, basically teabagging each other every time they get a successful kill.
That's what they really did. That's what they really did well. Not adding VoIP into playtest because I know that there's a bunch of
They're
Mordhau
gonna add
people
VoIP,
in
though.
here. They are, but they're gonna heavily moderate it. That's for sure.
So as a Tarkov player who loves to kill Timmys, my favorite thing of the event was putting traps down on swinging axes and baiting Timmys.
Oh,
into it.
you were a smart man. I loved
That's
you for
smart.
that.
I was 1v3ing multiple teams by just trapping the floor with the Rotten Ranger bow and baiting
You're a
them into the
nasty
traps.
guy.
That's
there
sneaky. I like that's
was
a good
one
idea.
point in the playtest where I went into a dark room hoping to find a rogue. I thought there was only one. I look and see 3 rangers, and I've stepped in a trap. At that point, I was like, guys, I'm fucked. Get my shit.
The traps are my favorite part of the game. They allow you to 1v3 so
Did you use a purple trap?
No, I don't even care about the damage. I just run it for the...
No.
Lockdown.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The higher qualities of trap you use, the longer it's gonna take to get the person out.
See, here's the thing: is
Blue
once they hit that
one's really
trap,
important.
once they hit that trap, they're dead. Like there's
the
nothing
time.
they can do. Yeah,
Oh,
like I'm hitting them in the
Even the
head.
most basic
There-
trap will lock them down for like 2
The wizard's
swings of
terrible
an
at
axe.
defusing it.
So one time I managed to get out of a trap really quickly, and that ended up killing the rangers that were trying to kill me because they didn't use high enough quality to make me have to do the Dead by Daylight skill check.
I'm not saying that it's not better. I'm just saying the fact that I can buy 9 traps and I can run around with 9 traps on me, just trapping every single door I run past, is beautiful, dude.
As you should. I would personally, I'm not gonna lie, if I found you, I would beat you to death with a stick if I could.
Dude, I literally. Well, okay, here's the thing. I got a bunch of friends who are telling me to, because I used to stream Tarkov and stuff and Apex, and they're like, "Hey, you need to start making videos on how to do the traps." And I'm like, "No, I don't want that. I don't want that."
It's gonna be
Better
so
to beat him
toxic.
with the spoon. Spoon is more crucial.
So one of my favorite moments was when I killed Summit.
Oh heck yeah, bro! Summit's
Yeah.
so funny, bro.
I was like fully kitted out as well, and I was just right there.
So glad you killed him, dude. That he was like my first streamer I interacted with. I went to an H1Z1 lobby. I was like, follow my stream.
Listen, I want to kill Aqua FPS so bad.
Why?
Is he a
Why?
Rust player?
Because Captain Price video, the Tarkov one from 2 years ago, he killed me at the start when I had a 1050, no TI. I was playing the only map I could, and he looted me as the start of the video.
Wait, I gotta watch this now.
My name was Wandering Ronin,
Bro.
and
Oh my gosh.
once I kill him in another game, we're cool. But until then, I must kill him once. Just
Well, it
once.
won't be very hard because he's fucking dog shit.
Oh, sometimes he can be really good at games, though.
Well, he got
Probably
capped, though,
watching
so
some of the
he's
people that are
maybe
usually
not
good
very
at
good.
games.
But he's
That
still a
one.
committed
That
person
one.
at games.
All Kappa takes is putting your mind to it. You don't have to be good, bro.
Yeah, but he's still
Yeah.
committed. He's still committed. Not every gamer can say they're committed at a game to that extent.
Yeah, I'm really proud of Aqua.
Price
He's a great streamer.
of 06 going
Oh, no, I
dark,
like Aqua.
baby.
I'm just saying, he's not
30,
the best Tarkov.
a little over.
He's not, but he definitely makes
All right,
good quality
so-
content.
We're gonna get in
Dude,
there. We're gonna
content
get
is the
thick.
hardest
I
thing
think
to
he's
make
a nice
quality,
person
bro.
for a YouTuber.
Write this
A
down.
lot of YouTubers are kind of shit people sometimes. Not
Damn
always, but
We're dead.
you know what I mean. Like
Fuck.
he's just a
All
nice
right.
person.
Yeah,
from what we
alright.
can tell.
He does seem genuine.
Look at that
Yeah,
absolute
let's look at this
scary
game,
That's
bro.
kind of hard to
Look
find
at
on
that
YouTube.
bug-eyed-
Genuine people. That's very
See
hard
that?
to find nowadays.
This is like a really good
Christ,
stream
here
game,
it
bro.
comes.
It's
Jesus
Travis.
fuck.
Still
That was
boils
me.
your blood, huh?
Yeah.
Still boils your blood.
Because I wasn't rendered in this part of the map yet.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's actually
Look,
bizarre.
Wandering Ronin.
Dang,
I was
bro.
yeah, because my PC couldn't handle it.
Snagged the F out of you.
And
Watch it again.
In slow mo.
bro, I had a
Yeah.
1050 and a Pentium CPU.
This is so funny. Wait, can you like?
I
Call,
was
can you
fucked.
call him out right now and then like when you kill him, like clip this? hold up.
I'm coming for your ass, Aqua.
Yeah.
Like a WWE
Yo,
match.
he's a great guy. He's an amazing YouTuber and streamer. But I need to kill him at least once to get revenge.
Absolute
It-
scary motherfucker. Look at that
It
bug-eyed-
drives me, you know, like
see that?
every gamer needs a drive to want to do something. This is what I'm
I killed
driving.
so many streamers on Tarkov.
Let's
There's
roll,
one
mate.
guy I didn't kill twice. That is Axel. He killed me twice.
I killed I fucking forget their name, but it was some like insane guy who had like over 3K viewers at the time, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And last playtest of Dark and Darker, I killed Choco Taco, and I was in the same lobby as Basili, but he died to a skeleton archer.
You know what?
Fuck.
I
Wait,
killed.
was Basili playing on US servers or are you playing?
I think he really just went around.
Bro, I killed Cypher, PK, and Booga in Valorant, and that was the greatest thing for me. It's like,
No, the
I'm
real
a
problem
Counter-Strike
is
player.
I
Get out of
don't.
here,
I don't.
Fortnite players.
You got mad at me.
I don't know what to stream now.
I hear you. I'm not really sure either.
Why don't you go back to Tarkov and enjoy 10-minute queue times?
You should just paint.
Overwatch
Tarkov.
2?
Why'd you
Tarkov
paint
is
me?
so
Hey yo, why'd you
fucking
paint me? What the
mid
fuck?
compared to
Because
Dark
you
and
killed
Darker.
me, bro.
Wait, I killed you?
Yeah, I was watching it.
Oh yeah.
Shoot, I don't even have. Do I have it pulled up? Frick. Yeah, you killed me. Like you hit me for 80% damage with one bow. I was like,
Yeah.
What the?
All right. I think I know what kind of bow it was. I had this really broken longbow with 6 extra damage and 4 true physical damage.
Oh my gosh.
It was a little bit hot, that's to say the least.
Yes.
I go hard in games, which when I want to, that is.
Bow damage is sometimes very underwhelming. I sat there basically pivoting an entire Wraith into a porcupine.
I just want to say one thing. If you guys ever make it to the top 100 overall or top 10 in your class, there's a Dark and Darker top Discord where the top 100 rankers and top 10 of their respectable classes can meet up so that you can
It's
queue.
not. It's not. I'm not in there, so it's not.
I was in top 100.
Yep.
Were you in top 100 overall?
I'm top 3
Yeah.
clerics.
Oh,
If you're top
just
100,
just
I was
send
top
me
100 on Fighter.
send me
Message
proof
me.
that you had it at top
I was
100
top
on
200 for escapes.
I have no fucking proof. I'm not streaming.
Fuck your profit.
Well, in a
I'm not
week,
streaming, I'm not
in a
recording.
week, we're gonna get a report on everyone who's in the top 100 overall.
Nice.
Just to make it easier to get people in, because we know how hard it can be queuing with people who don't know how to play the game.
Yeah, I need to get top 100 real quick. That's I don't know. I just solo.
Basically, I learned the game like in 2 fucking hours. It was
You
so
really
simple.
can, but we ended up bringing a cleric who was really bad at healing and everything.
Yeah.
To the top 100 overall because he
I
kept.
tried every class once. Then I
Gave
stuck with the ranger. Dominated the fucking server by slaying everyone.
Well, honestly,
Every single game.
The most fun I've had on this game so far is about half my time. I got like 30 hours. Half my time
Then
is
I-
3-man, and then the other half is solo.
Solo is so fun though.
Solo is the
And
best
then I
to play.
fell in love with Rogue.
Solo is so much
Solo
fun.
is the most fun, and I have the most success playing solo.
You make
Alright.
more most money playing solo because you don't have to share the loot with your teammates.
Dude, we spent.
So,
Okay.
in case you didn't know, Narek is a horrible looter. So when I started playing with him, I found a skeleton key on a guy he killed, and he didn't see it. And I'm like, Narek, I found a skeleton key. I'm keeping it though. And he's like, oh.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Narek. If there's anyone you should respect in the game as the top 1 player, it's Narek.
He killed me, bro.
He's a very nice person and very respectable.
Okay, I'll make sure I watch his stuff.
I know he likes to be a little reclusive, and he's not going to be like overly promotive of any of his stuff because he's just not that kind of guy. He's a great person overall, though. So if he ever kills you, just know he's not saying dog. He's not going like you're dog shit, bro.
Yeah.
You got fucked, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Just know if I kill you, I will be saying that.
I'll say that when I 1v3 people as a wizard.
Yeah, whenever I go for a 1v3 and I almost die, I have to talk a little shit. You can't blame me. You can't. It's that
Especially if
close
they're
call.
double wizard,
I
like double
need
ranger. If they're double ranger, fuck that.
I need it.
Or a ranger at all. I don't know. I don't like rangers.
Yeah. Our team spent 30 minits trying to figure out how to do the lich.
Yes.
Ranger.
Then we go in and die to you guys. Freaking great.
I do that too, by the way. If you go invisible in a room near me, I will still know where you are because I pay attention to the sounds you make. Alright, I'm just gonna say this now. Fire has joined the chat. He is one of the top rangers, so if you have any ranger-related questions, he's more qualified than I am to talk about him.
Fire, how do you get rings?
Yeah, I got a question. Why are you Hitler? I'm just kidding. Ranger this patch was fucking AIDS. They were overpowered.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Ranger was overpowered this patch.
I don't think it was Ranger. I think it was just the longbow with triple shot combo.
Yeah, honestly.
You can still get free fucked up by a purple recurve bow or any
or
with the triple shot.
Well, yeah, but you can get fucked up by a rogue, you can get fucked up by a fighter, you can get fucked up by a barb.
Yeah, the weapon.
Right, because any other class can put down a bear trap, right? Of course.
I'm always gonna keep bringing this up. Narek ran into 3 bear traps in a row. It's one of those things where if you can place them because they're useful.
Also, play some max traps because you get free kills.
If you put them by extracts, if you put them right in front of a portal, please do that. I want to see someone do that, please.
I actually think it's a skill to be placing traps, because, like, I've been playing Ranger and I'm like, nah, these traps are nothing, bro.
I literally bring 9 traps with me into every raid. I just place them.
You can bring more, by the way, and if you do, you can place them on every doorway you've been.
I feel slow when I place them, but it sounds
you gotta
like
take the fast place perk.
They can be bad if you're with a team and you don't communicate well where you put them. But
I think that's why I like playing solo. You just crouch jump over them.
Wait, you can crouch jump over them? Hey, yo, this is knowledge to me.
Yeah, bro, you can crouch jump over
you just unlocked another level of Orlando.
So this is what I do. Here's what I do.
You just made me stronger. You don't
Here's how I
realize.
play. Here's how I play. You place the trap in a door or in an axe trap. You crouch jump over it. You pressure the people. You bait them into you. You crouch jump back over the trap. They hit it. You shoot them in the head or you stab them in the head with a spear.
All right,
Rinse, repeat.
I just want to say, I would disarm them before going in. Now that I can crouch jump. Wait, can you crouch jump through them through a doorway? If
yes,
so.
you can.
That's how Rangers chase people. People chase a Ranger and they jump, crouch into a dark doorway, and then you get stuck in a bear trap.
Turn torches off, bear traps, and then you put 2 bear traps one after the other. So you crouch jump over both, because you can crouch jump over 2. They hit the first one, they dearm it, they hit the second, and they're just fucked at that point.
Like even if a bear trap got nerfed, it would still be good.
Alright, B-Coin.
It would still be really good.
I'm gonna need you to make my hair like way longer. My hair goes down like down my back.
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm like a human barbarian.
Another thing too about Ranger, in my opinion, is that why the heck do they have infinite ammo?
They're planning on changing that, by the way. So you just have to wait.
Once they get rid of the infinite ammo, it'd be better.
I believe that there should be different tiers of ammo, etc.
I don't care about this if they run spear or not. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Our Ranger. I'm more concerned about their range capabilities is more useful than a wizard.
You know,
more reliable. Well, that would be nice to have like fire arrows, water arrows, shit like that. You know,
no,
deep
fuck
shit.
Fuck that. You would need like a wizard to do that shit, or like have the alchemist sell like poisoned arrows because the rogue has poison perk.
They add arrows as a fucking.
I don't think poison arrows really belong on a Ranger
something
though.
You can get in a chest.
We already got like rupture on throwing knives on the rogue.
Oh yeah, that's fucking. I never saw a rupture throwing knife in my entire time.
I had a buddy do that. He taught me that. He just did it kind of like randomly. He wasn't even a rogue main. He was a barbarian main.
C&D the Third taught Kist how to instant kill people as a rogue. I was scared of playing with Kist for a little bit.
Why?
In case if he accidentally hit me, I would be down like 90% of my HP.
Because he had a good weapon?
Yeah, because I kept giving him good ass shit because I was rich. Like, what am I gonna do with all the money? In case you didn't know, I gave away more than 25k worth of gear on my Twitch.
Where's my fidget spinner?
So,
dude, there's so many simps begging for gear. I made people write a poem and I go literally get 100+ requests like instantly.
There are so many bums in the trading
It
chat.
gets to a point where you can't move
They
the
try to
kid quick
lowball
enough,
you.
though.
So
you know what
I-
they really, you know
I
what'd be
got
nice if
trapped
they
in
would
the
add?
trading chat.
It'd be nice if they would add like a vendor that we could just like put things in at like set prices and then just go into games, and then if
So
they
you want
sell,
a flea
we just-
market.
yeah, something like that.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we don't have to sit in
Automated
chat and
process.
have to-
That's actually like my hair though, B-coins.
Thing
That's
is, if
the
they
funny
did that,
thing.
it would ruin the
In
culture of
that
the
video,
trading
or
market,
which one?
in my opinion.
The picture,
Well,
yeah,
not
that's like my
necessarily.
hair.
Alright,
If they just limited it to like so many slots, you know, like if it was like the size of your,
Call it
you know,
the
your
bazaar.
backpack or whatever.
What?
Yeah, call it the
I heard my
bazaar.
name. What's up?
You could still have chat. You'd still have people selling in there too.
I don't know.
Like the and appreciate the deep.
They need to get rid of as many chats as they have. Though. It's not necessary. They just
No.
need to have like trading
I
chat
disagree.
rooms like 1 through 6.
I feel like you should only be
They're not
allowed.
gonna ever get used.
I mean, I want to use utility chat to buy potions.
They need to be
because-
maxed. You just can't sell certain
They
things.
just
I
not
don't-
labeled
You
properly.
want to know my problem with that though? Is that then you have people in all these different chat rooms, and like I don't know. It's
Where's
just
my
better
rogue chat? Where's
if
my
all the
wizard
items
chat?
are just in one place.
Where there
Yeah,
should be like a
true.
dedicated
There
class
should
chat.
be a dedicated class chat. I could actually
Now,
message one of the
All
devs
they need to
about
do, all they need to do is just leave it just like it is, but get rid of as many as there are. Just have like a couple, like 3 maybe, but then add filters so that we can filter out stuff, so that you can make it only show like purple.
That would take a lot
and
of
gold.
coding. That would take
No, they
I mean-
already have all the stuff in all the stuff there.
Yeah, it already reads it. It already knows.
It
it's
al-
under play
yeah.
and shift click. Yeah, that wouldn't be hard.
That wouldn't be crazy. What would take time is more filters. They could get more and more in depth with it, but just to make it just filter purple and gold items and above, that wouldn't be bad.
Dang, bro. If I had a... Dang it.
Purple longbow.
That
Like a
would be
filter.
easy, too.
Add some filters to the
I
trading
am really
chat.
watching a person watch another person watch their screen teach people how to draw here. This shit's fucking crazy.
It's so funny. Alright, I have a genuine question for all you guys. Have you ever had your stash full of too much gold?
Yeah.
Nah, I kept
Absolutely
dying.
not.
Last patch I
What do you
had
think
1,000
before?
gold. As a
I
rogue.
started trying to buy like rogue daggers in the store because they would only, or like
That's good.
any sort of
I'd
necklaces,
legit-
just so that I could, because then I could flip them fast.
I
and they only
I
took
had
up
the
2 spots for like 500 gold.
I had the drop gold.
I just gave it away.
On the
Yeah,
last
I
day.
legit I had to
Like
I had to
you
load
guys.
in and I just started dropping it because I
Yeah,
like,
I was just dumping it.
So
like
I-
I was trying to have places like put extra gears like sets of gear and I just couldn't. I was like
Look,
okay.
Guys, always remember that the game is meant to be for fun. So like, never go too crazy on yourselves.
Oh,
It'll
yeah.
feel bad if
Fuck
you
you,
run out
no.
of shit.
No, that's not the
You
point.
say you
The
can
point is
try
to be the
being
best
tough,
and
though.
to win and to ruin
Oh,
other
okay.
people's play session. That's the point.
Even
No,
even
so
though the
I-
game
is it-
is painful, I don't find it
That's
so
fair.
painful as, like, for instance, Tarkov. Like, I
Is
find
it-
the game
is it
is
true?
still
Oh,
fun.
absolutely not.
Well, I think
Is
the number one
it
way
reason
more
true
light
that they're gonna do monthly
Tarkov.
playtests?
By 4 days into
Or
a
is that, like-
playtest, the market was already pretty saturated with like good stuff. And I mean,
Yeah.
longbows were going for expensive or whatever. But
Oh, yeah.
like, it wasn't. And also, a lot of people had pretty good stuff that I was running into by like the last day of the playtest. So it's
Yeah.
not. It just gets easier and easier to like start accumulating good stuff that you like. Can
I mean,
use if you lose your
I
main
don't think that's a
stuff.
bad thing.
No, I don't think so either. think
I got lucky enough to buy a relic on the first day for 250
On the first day,
gold.
yeah.
For
Oh, wow.
250 gold, and it
That's
was
not bad at all.
it was one of the best in slot. Like how much I
Yeah.
got, and I just gave it to Narek.
Look how you're pounding this fucking dude with the amount of arrows you had. Now imagine you had a limited ammo supply.
Well, then you'd never be able to
Testing
fight the
stuff,
boss. Like, you'd never be able to fight the bosses if you had a limited.
Yeah.
That's true.
We figured out with Ghost King that like the whatchamacallit, the fire golem things are immune, but if you go in the room and start the fight and then just walk back out and reset it and then go back in just to the edge, you can kill the first golem.
You can actually kill
Before.
both, by the way.
Oh, can you get both to spawn and do that?
You know, I'm actually not gonna finish that because I don't want to tell you the cheese method.
Didn't they say they patched that
Oh,
cheese?
no. There's a new cheese method, but
The one
Wait,
he's
wait,
talking
so
about.
are
Nick.
they gonna do monthly play tests?
they just plan to have monthly playtests.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Okay. Thank
It's
you.
like you can kill both lava golems in one go, and then just have to fight the boss without doing anything.
I imagine you just make them both spawn and then kill them from the edge.
You don't have to spawn them both. You don't even need one to spawn. You can just.
What's the
It's so
usual
lovely.
downtime between
I'm sure they'll
playtests?
deal with some of the cheese.
Around a month, but wait a week, and they're planning on releasing when the next playtest will be.
Fair enough.
I hope they do it a little bit sooner. We'll see.
Listen, I would kill to have
Yeah,
it
it seems
sooner.
like everyone is wanting that.
Here's the
Everyone
problem.
is
I don't
like-
think there's enough. You guys are gonna crucify me here, but I don't think there's enough content.
All right, I'm crucifying you.
You all love it because it's a short period of time, but if it was just open,
It would get boring.
there's not enough to do. Yeah, okay, so that's why they have to do the limited time.
They're doing it really well. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
but people want a new game to play.
All right, you were about to get crucified. Now you're just excommunicated. I hope you're
There you
happy.
Well, have fun running into my 3 axe traps.
You know, I want a tower shield in the game, and I will get it if I can.
They kind of do, but you can't swing with it. The Pavis, whatever it is. Pavis.
There's
Yeah, that's not a tower shield I want. I want like a Roman square tower shield.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's a game called Bannerlord. If you were looking for a game to stream,
I'm planning on playing Bannerlord.
it's clearly not as action-packed as Dark and Darker.
I remember when Bannerlord first came out. I had been waiting 10 years for this.
Same.
I know.
Bro, and then I played it for 2 hours and said no. And now
No,
I'm playing
the,
it.
the early melee combat. I think my KD was something like 200 to 1.
Oh my god.
Just the old warband veterans were so good comparatively to the new players. It was a massacre. War. If you ever played Napoleonic Wars,
Yo,
you
live
may have
battles.
known of Wandering Ronan, the best artillerist, NA. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. You got the what's the highest kill you got with one cannon?
One cannonball, 26-ish. And this wasn't a line battle.
Was it a siege?
No, it was a line battle, not a siege.
It was a line battle. Oh my gosh.
Dingus, he got a 36-something kill in a single mortar shell in a
Wait,
siege.
Yo, do you remember that guy that would come in and execute captains?
Are you talking about Pedro?
Nah, it was another guy. He would go in and he would pretend that he's some like a captain or something or a recruit, and then he would kill the leader.
Oh, I don't
Dude,
fucking
he had an
remember.
infamous name. That guy was legendary.
I used to be in the first Vistol, then I went to the 65Y.
I was like in the 29th something. I think I was playing EU.
65Y, I joined when NA made a battalion.
65Y. Wait, did they make like all those videos?
Henry did. Henry hated me.
I don't know who Henry is. Did he have like a gamer tag? Or is it Henry?
It was Henry.
Oh, okay.
He hated me because I was playing for fun and I was good enough at the game to where he couldn't get mad at me for it. But he like at one point I think I made him start screaming at me just because I kept blocking attacks instead of killing this guy. I was just playing with my food and I kept kicking him in melee, in case you know how hard that is in Napoleonic.
What about kicking? Sorry, there was like a fire call.
You know, like when you block in Napoleonic, you can kick an enemy. And if you kill an enemy from kicking them and only kicking them, that is one of the most toxic things you could have done in the game.
True. All E, bro. E.
Yeah,
E,
what do you guys?
E.
Do you guys want to discuss wizards?
2 OP, untouched gemstone. Enjoy.
I'm not gonna call them OP, but they are ridiculous. They are the 1v3 machine.
I got free tapped by one with a dagger. I don't want to talk about it.
I don't understand. Like you guys are saying that a wizard like with a starter pack can easily like kill a team of 3.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so. I've
Jesus,
done it.
Fireball.
how?
Magic missile. Fireball.
Yep.
You're all dead.
I couldn't kill like 3 players with any class.
I completely disagree.
But even not being that good, I was able to consistently 1v3 with that class. I think someone that's really good.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Ken Kenobi. I don't know if you saw him, his video. He just
I've seen
put it out, by the way.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna be like really big because of the way he makes videos.
Yeah, good quality. He does better quality than SkyT's
Dude,
videos.
a lot of it's thumbnail too. Like I was like the thumbnail.
Yeah,
is just...
I was impressed by it. Just it kind of dragged on though the video a little bit with the speed up or whatever.
I kind of want to go to sleep, but I also kind of want to see how Kiss is doing because he's going through 2 hours of the tournament, the solo tournament.
He's doing one right now.
Yeah, because he and So Bad Strange are doing one on the Skeleton Key and one on the tournament, for me at least, my point of view, because it was all recorded.
Wait, who was this streamer you guys said? Ken Kenobi? Who is this? Or the
Ken Kenobi. He was a YouTube.
Yep.
Do we know what's coming into the next update at all? Any
Bard.
secret? Okay, that's good.
It's probably going to be released, so you better enjoy it.
What are he's gonna? I wonder what he's gonna do.
Also,
edit-wise.
Naric's Easter egg is going to be very sexy.
Okay.
So that is something to look forward to. Just look for his wanted
I
post.
still don't know who Narix is. Like, I can't remember.
No,
who that
2,000 kills as a barbarian. Giga Chad.
Is VoIP coming in the next playtest?
I don't know that.
When is the next playtest?
I find out in a week with the rest of you guys.
Voice chat will be good for solos to work together.
No. It will be good to troll people.
Well, that too. I'm guaranteed there's gonna be a bunch of scare videos of rogues invisible whispering to people.
There's definitely gonna be voice chat though, right? In game.
It's planned to. It's
Yeah,
not
they weren't planning originally. The community wanted it though.
You mean proxy chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, VoIP.
It was
Local
cool. Like I had
proximity.
some friendly interactions even without the VoIP.
Yeah,
with the
crouching, spam
universal.
Remember, guys, if you press T and drop your weapons, you get to live. Sometimes.
I also personally don't
Sometimes,
think
if the other guys let it.
I also personally don't think Wizard is. I think Wizard is very good, but like, I think Rogue is actually insane. Personally.
Listen,
But
we
the
all
starter
have our
kit-
favorites.
Like if you pick the starter kit,
Yeah, the Rogue is insane. They got buffed.
You literally just drop all your clothing and you are literally a naked monster that runs around
Oh
with a
yeah,
letter
no,
opener.
it's terrifying.
And it's like you do the correct hide package, the ambush package. Like it's just insane.
You don't even need the ambush. You just get both the bleed and
Yeah,
the
but
weak
let's
point
just
thing.
throw it on the package, bro. It's like who gives a fuck?
You get the bleed, you get the rupture, you get the weak point thing. You just fucking kill everybody.
Yep, that's it, man. It's
Like-
really really good.
Who
They,
was your
they were
squad
really like
when you
Rogues
were
got
playing,
bullied though.
line
Rogues and Wizards,
battles?
I tell you right now, they got bullied by Rangers this patch.
Yes, they did. Yeah, if you saw a Ranger as a rogue, it's very bad for you. It's,
Yeah,
we'll
and here's the
go
thing.
the other way.
Here's the sorry, I'm gonna cut you off, but like playtest 1, Rogues were supposed to be the counters to Rangers. They're supposed to be, but now they because of the triple shot, that's the quick shot. It fucked over Rogues really hard this patch, and I didn't enjoy playing Rogue this patch.
There were very few Rangers that I actually got hit by this rogue. I didn't
That's-
feel very scared of them. I think if you're a good Ranger, then sure. But zigzag, Rangers all miss. Really?
Yeah, okay, it is hard to hit the shots sometimes because the flight path, it's just so weird. And the bows each have different drops and stuff, so yeah. But with a triple shot, it's just free.
How are some people still able to play?
Oh, they're using an emulator.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, super secret.
Oh, really?
Nah, that's a lie. I'm not there.
How do you guys feel about being forced into taking spell memory?
I think that needs to be a default button.
Nah, dude, spell memory is overpowered. What do you mean?
You have to take it. That's the point. Like
They should not force that to take a slot. That's ridiculous.
It's overpowered, dude.
Why is it overpowered?
As a cleric, you mean I can have smite, judgment, and the spell memory? Are you nuts?
I think spell memory being a skill is really important because if I as wizard, first off, wizard was already good here. If I could take meditate plus quick cast, you know what happened? You know, no.
No, dude, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
But you're never you're never gonna get rid of meditate on a wizard. You're gonna take meditate.
You can
yeah,
play
but
with
would you get rid of
campfire.
spell memory though?
Yeah, exactly. You never get rid of spell memory. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
exactly. You can't. You're locked into it. You're forever locked into it.
Unless they buff the instant cast ability more to make it replaceable of meditate, it's not really worth. You need meditate.
If you are with a team that don't have the PvE, quick cast is ridiculous because you can just first off, you don't have to use spells in PvE, right? You just use for PvP. Second off, if you get low, someone's going to have a campfire. So quick cast means you can just win fights for free just by having a team with you. So,
It's not good for solo play though, so that means
it's not very good for solo play. But
that's my perspective on it.
yeah, not everything is about solo play, right? Like, are you really gonna run King? Are you really gonna run like the tracking skill solo as a ranger? I don't think so.
Yeah, I hate that people use that as an argument for like almost everything. It's like, oh, it doesn't work for solo play. It's like, you know.
Well, I only said that once.
No, not for you. No, I'm just saying in general. It's not you. No,
I
nobody's
know,
mad at
you're
you.
not mad at me, but how many people actually complained about that solo play?
A lot of people did.
Really?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to delve into the deepest, darkest things of Reddit.
Oh, I don't look at Reddit.
As bad as I think quick cast can be for solo play because you don't get meditate, I actually think if you take campfires and you are smart about it, that you can genuinely take quick cast.
Like campfire is only good on a wizard if you have resourcefulness necklace, because it takes so long to place it.
Doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, it does.
No, resourcefulness literally does nothing right now.
It literally allows you to interact with things faster.
Not yet. It doesn't do anything else.
I'm pretty sure it works.
It doesn't do anything yet. The devs confirmed this.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything yet. Resourcefulness does literally nothing.
What's the thing? Wait, what's the thing that makes you interact faster?
Also, why
Agility.
why is it Q4 for 2023 when this is like very, very polished already?
This is pre-alpha.
I think.
This is.
I mean,
alpha.
I've played alpha, man. This is pretty damn good for alpha. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is like 10 years ago. It's good quality.
This game's only been developed for 10 months.
They have like
At
5 more
least.
classes coming. They need more maps. They need more depth. They need a bunch more shit. It's great.
I geared up my fighter with +3 stats on all of his gear, and he was placing campfires in 5 seconds. Resourcefulness definitely does something.
I think it does something. I really do. I really do.
Because
it works like agility. It's just it's better than agility.
But I think as soon as they introduce merchants that sell blue campfires and like purple campfires more consistently, quick cast is gonna be a thing, because you can cast those campfires very quickly and they give more spells.
Wait, what quick cast?
The blue campfires and purple campfires.
I think it means placing it down faster.
Placing it down faster.
Is this like an ability quick cast?
Quick cast for mages.
Wait, so this game.
Instantly cast a spell, which means if you have buddies with you, you no longer have to use spells to PvE. You are ridiculous in a fight. If you play solo, you can use it, but you have to really.
Okay, well, do you still think you need some sort of buff to replace meditate, or no?
No,
The thing is, you can't consistently buy blue campfires because the lumberjack only has them on a certain
Time.
and you can only buy one.
Probably limited, yeah.
Whenever you get a like reputation with the cells, with the seller or like levels like in Tarkov, you're gonna be able to buy these like all the time probably.
Yeah, I'm hyped for the reputation.
I wonder if they're going to sell them on the market. People are going to trade for them.
Yeah, but nobody has them consistently because nobody drops them so much, so no one's selling them.
They keep
them. Speaking of blue consumables, I think I only got like one blue healing potion in my.
I found a purple bandage.
I found
that.
one of those too.
That was crazy. Never
I
used
like the purple bandage. The purple bandage was great.
Yeah.
Never used it.
It was like what, 35 health?
30.
30.
Found a couple of purple ones during this playtest and the purple healing ones. And I felt that it was good because the previous playtest, I believe the potion were given so much more in terms of like armor value, and right now, and the rarity was like pretty high. You can you can run into the legendary like here and there like every few matches, and that was like insane. You could like easily with a good gear like 1v3 every time, just having like good potions.
Yeah, blue potions are clutch.
I'm waiting.
I think potions used to scale weirdly with magical healing before, which made them OP. If you had like
makes sense. It could make sense though.
I'll tell you one thing though. If you purple healing potions is insane because you can't stack healing with potions of the same rarity, but you can stack healing with potions of different rarities. So if you drink a purple and blue potion, you heal like really fast.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's true.
Really? That's
Alright.
Wait, you can stack them?
That's busted.
Yeah.
Don't turn me on like that.
That needs to change, personally. I think that's a little.
Imagine
insane.
purple potions. Imagine purple potion like giving you like what 45 health. 45 is almost like the warrior's passive. Oh, not the passive, the active skill, like second win. What the heck?
There's nothing in the game right now that increases that healing ratio, right? That how fast it goes.
Yeah.
What?
Magic
What? Magic healing? No, I'm talking about the speed. I feel like the speed should be faster on the wizard or a caster class, like cleric or wizard should be faster when you drink a potion. Personally, or there should be a skill for it.
I believe.
Yeah, how good is drinking an ale?
I believe knowledge allows you to switch weapons faster and use potions and stuff faster. I think it's knowledge.
No, that's agility. Agility lets you switch.
Wait, casting spells? Which one are you talking about?
No, using consumables. I'm pretty sure that's called agility, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, resourcefulness actually. Yeah, you're right. It is this one.
I promise you, resourcefulness does do something. Yeah. Every time you have something on, it makes my life way easier as a wizard to interact with things faster.
I think that's like the only usage that resourcefulness has right now. Because
you look at a rogue. He's got the highest resourcefulness of anybody, and he interacts with everything so fast.
It's
That's why he's so scary.
We have both agility.
Yeah, that too. He has both of those things.
Resourcefulness. Both agility and resourcefulness increase.
Agility's attack speed anyway, though.
Yes.
But
I
had
do
a fighter
remember...
with +6 stats, and then I blessed him as a cleric with +5 stats. He had +11 stats. He was opening doors faster and placing campfires faster than rogues.
Yeah.
Pace.
It is the only usage of resourcefulness in the game right now, but it does have other usages, but they're not implemented yet.
It's gonna increase your backpack slots.
Yeah, exactly.
Resourcefulness is a multi-purpose word, honestly. Not just one thing, not just interacting with things.
I mean, they had a little chart for it, didn't they? Yeah, right here.
Yeah, if you go to the Fop Doodles.
Speed, item speed, weapon, item, backpack slots.
You go to Fop Doodles, it tells you all the stats.
I wonder how backpack slots are gonna work. It's gonna be interesting.
I think we're gonna start off with worse backpacks than we had in the playtest.
No.
That'd be nice, actually.
It kind of would be. Because like, if you look right below your backpack slots, there's like 2 little grayed out boxes right there. So I'm pretty sure there's like more slots for your backpack.
It would be nice to slow down the progression at the start of servers.
It's kind of interesting.
I think damage scales up way too fast. It's way too easy to one-shot people.
Well, that will probably change once they add the third level. You know what I mean?
When is that supposed to happen?
The transition of getting your, I don't know, early access, my understanding.
They're gonna change. They're gonna add the first level. Actually, the third level's there. The third level's.
Didn't I say that?
No,
So
we
you
know
they
what
would add
you
the third
mean.
level.
We know what you mean.
Oh, yeah,
Because
exactly.
the first level is supposed to be, A1 or B1.
Why
But
is
you
it
know,
B-
you know
B1?
what I think. You know what I think is gonna happen with that. That's gonna be super negative. Is there's gonna be a stack group in B1. They're gonna clear all other 29 players, and they're gonna be only ones in B2 and B3.
What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying.
Because basically in B1 there will be 32 players. That's what they say.
Yeah.
There's also going to be a whole lot more.
And so there's
people
gonna be
and
a
red
super stacked group going into B1,
Uh-huh.
because I was playing as a full legendary and exotic player this last playtest. We would clear lobbies in 2 minutes.
Right.
Minute and a half. There would be no other players.
Yeah, it's gonna be a shit show. Let's be
And
honest.
so they will just come into B1, the new map. It's gonna come out. They will clear all other 29 players like in a blink of an eye.
Well, weren't they talking about doing like a gear score playlist? Or
The high ruler.
Yeah, high roller. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I think that would solve that issue.
Of course, but some people are not gonna go into high roller. They're gonna go into low roller with high gear. They're
But
gonna
what if
clear.
you're locked out of low?
What if you're locked out of that?
Yeah.
Uh,
certain gear
you could
score
do
you're
that.
locked out.
Yeah, you could do that. So you would be forced to always go high ruler with high gear.
I kind of like that system. That'd be more balanced.
There should be a gear score system because that's just ridiculous. That you're able to go with high gear and they just roll
no,
everybody.
that would kill the game.
No, yeah, exactly. What
It,
they
it
said.
killed the cycle frontier. It will kill this game too.
Wait, what?
Because-
Why?
no,
Because
not-
why? Because you can't power game people.
Yeah, because no one. It's not everyone that has high gear that also has.
Anything,
the ability to
anything
go-
ranked matchmaking, including based on your gear, is no fun. Then you're gonna
Yeah.
face against people that are same level as you, with the same gear as you. It's gonna be no loot value whatsoever.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, but like that. Yeah, but like that's not. It's not fair to these
This game's
guys.
not
who are
fair in
not.
general.
Who cares?
but what they-
Yeah, but it just means that you're bad at the game. It
No.
just means you're bad. Yes, it does.
It encourages people who are low ranking or have not good gear to win in tough situations against higher gear people.
So what they
Yeah,
said that
matchmaking
could
is terrible for
deal
any
with
game.
this, but they said they would introduce this as some way, like, as some kind of MMR. But you know the adventurers level, adventurers points and stuff, where you gain points and lose point depending on your performance within a raid. They said that this would be the base of their MMR system. So you would hypothetically be matched with people with a similar adventurer level as you are in
Is
any
that-
match that you go.
Well, like that's like character level, not gear level. There's two different things.
Yeah, but would that be based on your
Yeah,
current
so,
adventure rating or your total?
I don't know.
You know the leaderboard that was.
I know.
Like,
Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, would it be based on your current, where like you haven't died yet, but if you die, you get D ranked, I guess.
No,
or would it
they-
be based on your total?
D ranking sounds kind of AIDS. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no. So it would like, no matter how the gear that you have, you would be matched with people with a similar experience as you. So. Yeah,
Are you guys playing on a private server, or what the hell, guys? Are you still playing?
We're just
No, it's probably some VODs
for
or
some
something.
gameplay or something.
okay.
So basically, with a game
Talk about crazy.
the community as little as possible. That is true, right? Usually with games in general, when you have a lot of game modes, everyone wants to play the game mode, right?
Yeah.
And it eventually makes queue times really long, and then people stop wanting to play the game.
You don't want many game modes either. It splits the community.
I prefer personally, and I'm for someone that runs it with zero loot constantly.
It's fun.
Because I think it's fun. Yeah, I would prefer so there's one matchmaking where I run into people with really high loot because I have a chance of killing them anyway. I don't mind it. And
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to fit the community. I really don't. That's like,
There's so many traps. You can flee. You can do a lot of stuff to kill high gear people.
like it's
Having
the last thing I want is loot-based matchmaking. Anytime I play hunt, turn off loot-based matchmaking because I'm gonna run in with fucking Nagant and I'm going to shoot some guy that's super kid in the head and I'm gonna get all his loot and it's gonna feel really good.
Yeah, budget runs are fun. Budget runs are fun.
Yo, I had a
Efficiency,
like that too.
cost efficiency is really good in any game.
Like if you almost kill people that are fully geared when you have nothing, they're just bad.
Yeah,
But if
it's
you
geared.
kill them,
This is the
it's
thing.
so exhilarating. It's so much more fun.
There will always be trash players that are gear dependent because it's a gear dependent game.
Yeah.
Dude, me and my friends, we went into this raid. We're just being goofy. Ran in with gray stuff. We clubbed these guys to death that all had purple and legendary gear. Like they were
Yeah.
we took no damage. Got like 30 campfires. We said, "Fuck it, let's all go down." And we went down and tried to kill the boss. We failed, but you know.
It was worth it. It was like it was
you
fun.
had fun.
At this moment,
Hey, there's Ken Kenobi in here. We were talking about him earlier.
It's the fact
Hey,
you
you
get the
talking shit?
starting gear.
Yeah,
No,
we're-
man, well,
we're
I
saying
admire
his thumbnail
Wizard
sucks.
like at this moment, this doesn't happen so much. Like when you're full gray and you'll kill the purple legendary, it's not like Tarkov. You don't just headshot someone and kill him with starter gear.
Like the better your equipment is, the slower you go. So running away from loot, like heavily, armored players, is very easy. So the last thing, the last thing you should be worrying about is, oh my god, this high loot. First off, there's no risk for you because you are low loot, but also you can just run. You are wearing nothing.
That is not true. That is not true.
I had a rogue build that
you
was like
can-
310 movement speed.
I had all moose spear movement speed gear on fighter, and trust me, nobody was getting away from me, man.
Yeah, but fighter needs to be nerfed, to be honest. Like, it's too powerful right
It's,
now.
it's not an argument.
Fighter is very versatile. In my opinion, I think Adrenaline Rush should replace Sprint completely. I think that'd be a good buff to him, a nerf buff.
I think I would
is
remove
no-
the ability to use any weapon in the game. Crossbow makes sense, but it's like
Yeah, bows on fighter.
Weapon
Here,
Master is too
bows,
good.
rapiers. I mean, you can.
One thing I will say too, speaking while we're talking about that, I don't think rapiers should be allowed to be used on Ranger. Only rogues.
I
I
think
don't
the
see why.
spear on Ranger with plus 20 strength is.
That's absurd. But
yeah,
the
spear is dumb on
ridiculous.
Rangers. Yeah, it's dumb.
It does not belong on them.
Good
But it is a cool perk. I like the idea, but it doesn't
What's
belong on
up,
them.
guys? Scarce here, coming back at you with another video. Today we're playing Dark and Darker.
No way. Where the heck did that come
I think
from?
it makes sense for a longer range class to also have some ability to defend itself.
What do you think about rogues being able to use survival bows?
Survival what?
A survival bow.
Ooh, that's dude. That's
Um,
pretty OP.
I'm okay with that. That's not
sounds
bad.
OP.
It's like the shittiest bow.
Yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
not the shittiest bow.
Thing is, they won't do much damage with it anyway because they don't get buffs to it.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
it'd just be useful poking PvE.
Speaking of which, I think bucklers should be used on allowed to be used on rogues, as well.
Yeah.
And Rangers. It's and Rangers.
Yeah, the buckler's garbage. They can have it.
Yeah, buckler's garbage. I wouldn't mind it on a ranger. I wouldn't mind it on a ranger.
I feel like
That sounds kinda
rogues are
fun,
gonna
to be
get some
honest.
kind of a very small crossbow. And...
Oh, it's a Dick and Dicker, and he's drawing again. Let's go. Sorry, my bad.
You know,
Almost.
honestly, Ranger needs to start off with an arming sword.
No, hold on.
No, he has a point. He has
That's
he
an
has a
overloaded
point.
kit right there.
No, he has a point. He has a point. He has a
What's
point.
your point?
A dagger. A dagger.
The point is
What's your point?
they need to start with a melee weapon, but they need to start with 30 arrows.
Yeah, exactly. I think damn.
Limited
need, limited
on
amount of arrows.
adding an arrow cap, but
Yeah.
like
No.
not a melee weapon. That's too much. You can easily find yourself one. That's fine. But
One
like
thing also, the
or maybe a dagger, like
ranger.
someone said.
Ranger starting with a campfire is very strong.
It is.
Yeah,
very
that
strong.
too.
Yeah.
That needs to be nerfed.
No,
or make it
No,
shittier.
but then
How
that
about
makes
this?
sense, right? Because like what
It
other
does make
class would
sense.
start with a
How
campfire?
about this? They should make a gray campfire for the ranger.
It is gray.
Is that if I was white?
No, it's
It-
white.
it
Yeah, no,
is.
it's white. I'm pretty sure it's white.
I'm pretty sure it's white,
Yeah,
dude.
it's white.
Oh, yeah, you can buy the gray one, but it starts with the white. I'm not sure exactly.
Actually, that would make more sense
I don't
because
think-
I don't
I'm pretty
get
confident.
refreshed on my forage skill when I
I'm pretty
buy
confident.
it.
I'm pretty
Twice as
confident.
many classes, so I mean,
I'm pretty
the-
confident.
The weapons are gonna change.
I'm pretty confident that
Also-
there isn't a gray campfire in the game.
Yeah, I think it's just
Yeah,
one.
yeah, 100%, 100% there is, 100%.
There is one. I don't think there is.
Yeah, you can buy
Other
it from
than
the
white
lumberjack.
is gray, but the
Ken.
starting ones must be white then.
Ken, I think your thumbnail is really good.
No, they
Well,
have to be
because-
great because they sell for nothing.
And
I was
your
playing
content
the-
should be a
They sell
lot
for
better.
12 gold or
Ranger.
24 gold, something like that.
No, the ones the Rangers
they
start,
buy
they
for
sell
12
for
gold.
nothing.
Yeah, the ones the Ranger have are definitely great because they do sell for 0. He's right.
No, that doesn't mean no. Everything, all the starter gear is always 0. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be white.
Any great item that you find sells for nothing.
Yeah. That pretty much
Well,
solves
how
it.
about
It
we
is
just
gray.
all hop on and check?
I wish.
Oh yeah, I'll get right on that. Don't worry.
We'll just draw it in paint and it'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I-
we'll just take you as our facts guy right there.
Just
Whatever you
close your
say
eyes
goes.
and let's all imagine together.
Unless they should just nerf the starter campfire. They could just nerf it.
Well, then how would you nerf it? No refresh on people's items?
No, just make
ability?
it not as healed much.
I mean,
That's
then
all I
start
care.
It already
with the
doesn't
campfire
full
kit.
HP heal you. What do you mean?
Yeah,
It's already
yeah,
like
But
ready.
a ranger's got low HP health pool anyway.
But at some point,
It's a free heal.
wasn't
He
e-
keeps on him.
But I wasn't even
really
using.
Yeah, but it's nerfed in the sense you have to sit down and you have to cancel those if you get pushed by anything.
I was
Yeah,
never
but
ever
that's-
using
Oh,
campfire as a heal.
It doesn't matter if you place it down fast and finish it fast, sitting on it fast.
I think that the campfire's fine, but bear traps, if they're abused properly, those.
Oh,
things are
100%. Yeah,
They
bear
need
trap
nerfs.
need
They
a
need
I have a
nerfs.
question.
Yeah,
The
they need
alpha
nerfs.
ended. How are you still playing?
It's a VOD.
It's a VOD.
It has to be.
I think it should only be a slow, and the slow increases with the rarity
It
of
is.
the trap.
Nobody likes getting hit by Junkrat's trap.
They-
Yeah, exactly.
they
They won't
need
do the
to
same
make
way
it
this
so-
game. It's AIDS.
It should
Or
have a skill
maybe
check.
not a nerf, but like lessen the amount you can stack on one. You know, like
It's very
it
hard
should
to
not
es-
have a skill check.
if
when
you're not a
trying to break out
rogue
of it.
or a ranger, or whatever. It's very hard to escape it.
I've
Yeah,
never
yeah.
gotten a skill check on those though. That's so weird.
Yeah,
But
rogues
what
and
character do you
rangers do
play
it fast
as
enough.
when you
where
get
they don't
trapped?
the skill check.
Oh,
It's based on your character, bro.
But you can jump
yeah,
over them too.
yeah, traps. But we're talking about bear traps.
Dude, it's very hard. I disagree. It's
You
very
get trapped
hard
too
to
bad.
avoid
It's nowhere
traps
else
in a
to get there.
dungeon crawling game with very
Yeah,
narrow
yeah,
passageways.
exactly. You've got
It's
all these different
very
elements.
strong.
You know, there's a bear trap there for a reason. You know,
You do
there's
have the
someone
ability
nearby.
to do it, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
they-
traps themselves are
trap-
fine, but them starting
good luck
with three
disabling
is
it as a wizard, bro, with shitty resourcefulness or agility, whatever you want it.
It does. It
No,
does. It does.
It does do something.
It's interaction.
What does it do?
speed.
What does it do? What is it? What is
It's
it?
interact with stuff
Interaction
faster.
speed. Interaction speed.
Oh, there you go.
Interaction speed.
If you have enough agility, you can break down the.
not
you can
agility.
escape.
Wizard, a rogue can break
Agility
it
is also the
instantly.
same.
Rogue
you
doesn't
need
have a
enough
skill check; he
agility
breaks
to
it
break out of
instantly.
it.
Yeah, because I've played range and rogue and I never have a skill
And
check.
then if he has this disarm trap, he breaks it instantly. He doesn't do any skill check. It's just like one tap if broken. Easy.
I don't run the disarm trap, but I don't get the.
I love disarm trap on rogue. It's really useful.
I only think
Is that the thing that lets him see it?
Yeah,
It's
it
really
marks
cool.
it.
It's
Lets him
really
see
cool.
it, and also you can disable spike traps on the ground.
Well, the spike traps
and
in
wall
the floor.
traps. Yeah, he can disable
Holy
it.
shit! No way.
That's why it's so good.
It's
Yeah, I
only
didn't
useful in
realize.
certain parts of the mask, but yeah, when
Yeah.
it is useful, it's amazing.
That's useful
Guys,
You
everywhere
can,
on the map.
hear me out. Hear me out. You can also disable the swinging axes too with
And
that.
Nah.
that-
I don't
Yeah,
think you
spike
can.
traps on the walls.
I tried, but it
Is it-
wasn't letting me because it kept moving and canceling.
Is it
It
is
works.
it like disabled for a period of time? Or
No,
indefinitely?
permanently.
Yeah,
Holy
permanently.
shit.
It's really good. You just gotta like interact with shit. Let's see if we
Yeah.
can.
Can you reactivate them for when you pass through? and
I
then-
wish.
I want
I
to
wish-
ask someone here. I
I
want to
wish
ask
you
someone
could-
here.
Yeah.
Was anyone able? Because I will respect you forever. Able to use the pickpocket ability from the rogue.
No.
I saw someone use it. It's a randomized thing. It's a skill check, but you get like a random item from their.
How do you even get so
Use
close
that,
to someone?
Taking their potion away, bro.
My friend ran
Stealing the gold key out of their item
running away.
inventory.
It takes a random item from their inventory. You don't get to pick it.
It doesn't seem
Oh,
that
that's so
hard.
trash.
You just
But like, imagine
still
you
funny to
open up
do.
their inventory and you yoink their weapon.
I feel like
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like my opinion. I think pickpocket should be a default thing on rogue. I know he's already overpowered, but it does. It's so niche.
It's such a fun ability.
It is niche, and it should be
Well,
default.
well, there is
Shouldn't
the,
you be able to
the
use
whole
it on
coming
mobs,
soon
though?
level up system, which is they could be in there because you know how you can't hover anything, but you can see the icons in the level up class system where it says coming soon. You can't hover or anything, but there's icons in there, so it could be already in there.
It's
feel
only
like-
showing the wizard tree, right?
I thought
all.
pickpocket was gonna be like inspect, like are you in the lobby, or in the tavern, and then you can grab shit out of
No,
it.
actually, that would be sick. I think that would be a good way
that
to
would
use
make
it.
sense because you
And
can
no one else
consume
can.
spells in the tavern, which is stupid.
Or even better idea, a cooler idea, if you could steal shit from people in the tavern with a pickpocket before they get to a match.
Inside.
Yeah, that would be
exactly.
If you get spotted, like they literally make eye contact with you, it doesn't work anymore. It disables it. They have to keep your back.
No,
to
you die. You die straight up.
Oh, you'll get shot or you get murdered. Yeah, fuck yeah. But it should disable.
Or
the
not
big
kill you.
pocket.
They should be able to, enable damage towards you if you want to do that, so that you start the raid.
Or like
with
a
less
fumble chance or something like that. I don't know.
I don't think you can pickpocket stuff out of their utility slots. So you can only take it out of their in their backpack.
Yeah, I don't know.
Imagine getting your golden key pickpocketed from you.
But it is impossible.
Oh my
to
god, that'd be
use.
so
It
dirty.
is just impossible to use.
That should be possible. You should be like, here's the thing. The thing that attracted me to this game was the rogue class because it reminded me. It looked so much like Thief, acting like Thief. You know what I mean? The game Thief.
I know what you're saying.
Oh yeah. The one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The old
Thief Simulator.
the Thief video game, the old one. The original Thief game made by
That's a cool game.
Looking
I played the
Glass.
first
Looking
one back in the
Glass.
day.
Looking
That's the
Glass
one where you
games.
can teleport to.
Corbin.
Yeah, no clue actually now. Maybe I do. I just
Dark,
Googled
dark,
it.
what's the
It's an old stealth game.
It's an old stealth game, Thief. And
I think it came before this.
Whose
it's
background?
it's made by the same. I'm pretty sure it's made by the same people that
what's
made
that?
System Shock.
You like?
But you guys never heard of this stuff. You're
Are you playing the game?
Huh?
No, it's a
Playing
VOD.
or what?
Chief, it's a VOD. It's a video.
Oh yeah, so feels bad.
But yeah, anyway, playing Rogue is like playing like a thief. It really is. It's like Thief Simulator, basically. You're going around grabbing gold. You're being
I
stealthy.
didn't play Rogue enough to make him as strong as people put him out to be. So
Guys,
Rogue is pretty
I want to
powerful.
back to the archers a little bit, and I want to ask you the thing. Are you okay people running multiple archers in the same team? Because I was playing as a
Are
warrior
you
all
saying
the
you should
time.
class lock a limit to squads?
Yeah, I
shouldn't
don't
have
think
that.
it's class lock limit. That's what
I
I'm
don't
talking
think that's
about.
not because that puts
No.
a stop to play styles, and play styles is what adds playability to the game.
They're just
No, the only issue with multiple archers is just that longbow is really busted right
they
now.
just have to nerf
It is, yeah.
the equipment.
Yeah,
a
they're
little.
aware of it too. I'm sure they're aware of it.
How about class lock for the party of 3 and no class lock for party of 2? What do you think about it?
No,
I'd say
class
no.
locking.
I mean, even then, you can still get 2 archers.
Here's the thing: 3 range archers is a big weakness to them. They have no potential melee or good quality melee.
Yeah, we discovered. Me and my party discovered 2 ranges was great, and we tried 3 ranges, and we just got shit on. So there's no.
I mean,
Three
if I
wizards,
got
three
a good
wizards and
ambush,
the only thing I think is good is 3 fighters and 3 clerics. That's the only thing I could think of that's good.
triple rogue's kind of scary, but that's such a meme. It's not good, but it's
That
really
is literally
fun.
Britain Simulator.
Hey, speaking of party size, did you guys see the loading screen with 4 people?
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what's going to happen because it's supposed to
Yeah.
be bigger in A1, A2, or whatever it is.
I kind of don't want 4
A1, B1.
4 people
I
sounds
reckon
good,
they
but I
make
want it
that,
'cause I play
I think
solo.
B1, or sorry, not B1. I think 4 people is going to be more of a hindrance than helpful because of the map design.
Yeah,
We're
the
not gonna be-
playtest
What
was
is
that
this
we
B1 talk? What is this? Is this like the seasons or?
We start on floor
A1
2 in the playtest.
We start at B2 right now.
Oh, okay. So these are like checkpoints of where we're playing.
Yeah, we're in the mid stage right now.
So we're
mid
actually
full
fighting-
stage stage.
we fight tougher
That's
monsters than
not-
what we
let me
should be
describe it. Let
fighting.
me describe it. Mid map, halfway there.
Yes.
Right. A1, A1, B1 is supposed to be the starting, the forest area, the entrance to the dungeon.
Oh, so you're talking about actually in-game maps. Okay. Okay. I thought
Yeah,
you
we're
were
gonna
talking
have
about
a
seasons.
surface level. We're gonna have a surface level.
Gangster. That's
And
so
it's
cool.
gonna be 33 people or something like that on the first level.
That's so cool.
And then 16
And it gets
people on the
less and
second
less.
level, and then less on the third level. Got it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a forest cave map at the top.
So what we're experiencing now is
hard
already
mode.
in-game content.
Yeah, we're fighting
Mid-game,
tougher than
mid-game
what we're
content,
supposed to
then
be
the end-game
fighting.
content. Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if there would be like a secret 4th level or something like that, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, this is
or
completely.
like
I
secret
hope so.
floors.
Like go to
Yes.
hell or something like
This
that.
is completely
Legit
off
hell.
topic, but
Because I remember if you ever played Barony, you know what I'm talking about.
Yep, I know what you're saying. Yeah. It's also in other games as well, like
I
just
don't feel
finding.
like it's too hard at the moment.
I should have told Oriath to play that game. He'll like that game because he doesn't want to play stream right now. Or Orlanthi.
what about Orlante?
Orlanthi, yeah, he doesn't want to stream right now. I should have told him to play with Barony.
Arony?
Yeah, it's kind of
Barony,
like
it's a dungeons crawler kind of game.
yeah, it's co-op.
Arony game.
How comes this game, when you launch it, it says on everything that it's called Dungeon Crawler as well?
How do
What
you,
game?
How do you spell Arony?
What game are you to B-A-R-O-N-Y?
Oh, Baron.
No,
At the end of it.
The game we're in the Discord for. Fucking,
oh, it's
my
like
brain.
Dark and Darker?
Dark and Darker, yeah.
Yo, it's
That's because it is a dungeon crawler.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but if
Dark
you
and
look in
Darker
process,
really a
if you
reference
look in the
to D&D.
processes, it don't say you're playing Dark and Darker.
Because the file name's probably Dungeon Dark.
Dark and Darker is just like a short form for D&D, in my
Dude,
opinion.
Barony looks like a really good, what's the word? Like
Dungeon
Replacement.
crawler.
gap fill, yeah, replacement to get
Yeah, I play it. I haven't played in a while, but I like it.
How many players in it?
You can have it with more people.
You want to play it?
Right now,
It's all
Oh, it's not
PvE, but it's like really tough.
My eyes
you
are
can turn on
bloody
friendly fire if you
shut.
wanted to.
Yo, do you
I
guys?
mean, how much is it? I'd get it if
It's like 10
It's-
bucks.
It's $13
I,
right now.
I don't have the money for it,
Let
but
me
it's
check.
$12.74 in Steam right now.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna get. What do you mean? Why would you get it on Steam? Just go to G2G. Easy. $6.
It's on sale right now, actually. Yeah, Barony's on sale right now, 15%
Yeah, but
off.
G2G sometimes.
I'm in New
fucks
Zealand,
with
so
you, bro.
different money cost here. Let me have a look. Barony.
Yo, do you guys say uppercase G or G caps
It's actually
lock?
more expensive on G2A.
Type in GG deals and check out that website. It'll tell you like the cheapest keycaps and official stores.
Is it G2A or G2G for the other one?
I know G2A.
They're
I never
both.
touched G2A.
G2A is a fucking annoying.
I've bought a couple games off
Dude,
G2A.
There's something
It's
wrong
pretty.
with
I bought
G2A.
GTA off G2A, which is weird.
No, there's
No
something.
bullshit. My friend had bought a key off of G2A and got his Steam account banned. My stolen
I feel like
account.
it's a sketchy website. It has
Yeah,
a sketchy history.
It is very.
Of course, but like everything, like so far that I've bought, I think I've bought like 4 items from here. It's fine.
Dude, I just say caps lock G instead of uppercase G. It's just faster.
It's stolen keys on there, bro.
Yeah, stolen keys. Yeah.
So it is like eBay, where random people sell keys, right? But they don't really regulate it on G2A, so a lot of
Yeah, they don't care.
keys and stuff go on there. If you go on, there are some key shops where they regulate it a lot more, and so
Right.
you only get good shit.
It's like a community Kijiji or whatever. For games, keys, like you said, basically.
You know, if you guys just want to play Dark and Darker, just play Dungeons and Dragons. Start a game right now.
No,
which one?
Just
Are you talking about like a digital copy or
No, the tabletop.
tabletop? Yeah, true. who's gonna be the DM then? Come on.
I'll
now.
be the
All
DM.
right, everyone, make your characters right now. I'll start making the maps.
Dude, that shit's so funny.
Alright,
I'm
guys.
not touching that
We'll
shit
have
with a
like
10-foot pole.
a 20 person game.
Yeah, I'll be
there
the
you go.
DM.
You can't do PvP in Dungeons and Dragons, just saying.
Dude,
You
I'll,
can't, but it's so ass doing.
I'll
tabletop
draw you guys
PvP.
in paint and then.
Hey, well, I mean,
You don't draw some Can you do our character creation and paint for us?
Yeah.
tabletop is better in person with social aspects like a board game.
Shit, you know that's how I get my money right there. I draw people's D&D characters. I do art commissions.
For real? Actual?
Oh yeah, I bet it's kinky shit.
Do you,
Some of it, but I try not to do that.
Wait, who?
Hey man, I don't
Sure,
really
so
get
so
into
when you
it,
say try not to, do you
Wait.
tell them no, I don't want to, and then they pressure you into it, or
The money
pay you more
pressures
money.
me into it.
the money pressure? Fair enough. Yeah. If it's if the price was right, eh?
I haven't succumbed to furry stuff yet.
Who's
Yes,
talking?
it's a
bro?
keyword.
Yet.
There.
Hey man, who cares?
Hey, listen, exactly.
be
If they're
honest.
offering a good price, come
It's
on.
werewolf. If you want to be a
Furries
fucking
are
werewolf,
rich
be
for
my
no
guest.
reason
If
at
you want
all.
to say ooh every time you get into a fight, whatever, be my guest. Who cares?
You better start practicing your furry drawing now, just in case, though.
Yeah,
Dude,
for real.
some people make
Oh,
a living
Apex.
off furry porn. It's crazy.
Furries are so rich.
Dude, they are rich. They're weirdos. But
Guys,
they're rich.
Which man is on League of Legends?
Just a question.
It's This poor guy. He
Who's
is.
ban who?
Toby.
Oh, gee.
No, he's suffering enough. He's playing League. He's suffering enough.
He's self-loathing.
This poor guy.
Toby, what rank are you? Are you playing ranked? No, you're playing
Dude,
normal.
my brother played League of Legends, and he was really depressed.
Well, yeah, he's playing League of Legends.
Yeah, and the problem is you can't tell if that was previous or after.
I
League of
got,
Legends.
but I got him into it, bro. Unfortunately.
You know League of Legends is the cause because everybody who plays League is depressed. It's just.
And literally everybody admits it
Not
to that
true.
day.
Bro, I got him into it, which is the bad thing.
How dare you?
I know, bro.
What kind of brother are you?
He went down a rabbit hole. He was my older brother. He succumbed. He succumbed to it, bro.
I'm glad I got rid of my League addiction. It only took me 20,000 hours.
Does it count as getting rid of it if you just got bored of it? Yeah.
It's like
I think I haven't played League in like 3 months because
honestly,
it's completely boring.
It's like cold turkey addiction, basically, what you just did there.
Cold turkey. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go.
Cold turkey.
As opposed to warm turkey.
I will never touch that game again. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
That's a smart decision.
I just
That's a
think
very
the
smart
game,
decision.
League of Legends is a good game. It's just people ruin it. Like community.
Yeah,
ruins it
100%.
Yo.
I'm just waiting for the MMO that they're making.
The MMO, 100% is gonna pop off.
Atox.
I'm excited for it.
You could probably make drawings for people
Oh,
for Dark
dude.
and Darker.
Wait, who
Yeah.
said Atox?
They did a really good job on
Atex.
Valorant, right?
You could probably draw people stuff for Dark and
And I
Darker.
have a friend who
I
plays,
could.
That's like begging. He's just begging for that fighting game. That's all he wants. He just wants the league fighting game.
Dude, he just wants. Yeah, it's,
What's that one called right now? Project L?
Yeah, it's
What?
on a Project L, which is very funny because I can't wait for.
Because it's gonna take an L.
Project L,
Yeah.
It actually looks really cool so far.
Dude, it's not gonna take it.
Toby-
If they
Toby
do
played
well with
Trundle.
Valorant, I don't see why they wouldn't do with a fighting game.
Trundle.
Yes, sir. Play Trundle.
Bro,
Yes, sir.
I'm about to
Yes, sir.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do it, man. Do it.
Don't tell
Look
me
at me and
play
Tony.
Trundle.
He's trying to tell us what the problem with Project L is.
So the problem with Project L is it's a team-based.
Oh, fuck
you
it.
have a team of 3
Lock
characters,
it in.
right?
Yes, sir.
That doesn't matter.
Either way, well, it's a tag
Yeah,
team
no,
fight.
take grasp. Take grasps.
It is
Yeah,
trying
you
its
don't,
best with
you know,
having
have
directional
enough
inputs
abilities to
instead
make use of
of,
conqueror.
so it's having simple inputs instead of actual motion inputs. It is tag team, and it's going to have auto combos, I believe, which is like the.
I take unflinching, but because a lot of top laners have CC nows, but it's up to you.
So
Yeah,
it's like,
I'll go with
the
that.
problem is that it's going to have very low player retention because people are going to get bored. It's kind of be like DNF Duel. DNF Duel have that problem. Auto combos and simple inputs. Everyone got bored really fast.
This was my drawing.
Hardcore fighting players might like it, but I put like a
I
fight.
like Tekken 7, so I might like
Yeah,
it.
dude, Tekken 8's coming out soon, dude. Oh my
I
god.
If he's going lethality Scion, you might be fucked. But if he's going tank Scion, I think you win this lane.
I only will care about. Actually, I am excited about Tekken 8.
No, he
but at the
can
same time,
cancel
I want
Science,
Gigas. If I don't have Gigas, I don't know if I care as much.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm waiting for. I mean, Brian's gonna be there. There's no way he's fine.
No,
Look,
no,
if
yeah,
you're
lucky.
a really good
Well,
Trundle,
you're
you'll shit on that
you know,
side.
consistent.
It's gonna be my first time playing Trundle.
I've gotten bullied so hard by Brian's when I first started
Say-
playing this fucking game.
I mean,
Save your ice stick for when he's charging up his knockup.
Brian is a noob bully because of he has Mach Punch, Jet Upper, fucking he's got Snake Edge.
Sweep.
Like
So have
he's got
you
Hell
played
Sweep. He's like
Trundle before?
He's a
I have
shit.
not.
he
People
is
who
a
play him
noob
are
taunter.
taunted.
I think what Atex was saying was correct. If when he uses his charging up bullshit, just knock him up.
I have played
Gotcha.
with your Brian at this point. I have still not landed a single taunt Jet Upper. That shit is so hard. It's a double just frame. So it's like
Yo,
Jesus Christ.
what language do you think the people in Dark and Darker speak?
That's a good question.
It's
There.
not English.
Swedish.
Do they
No,
have-
because I've heard the wizard's chant. I mean the not wizard, the other one, the spellcaster. What's his name? Cleric.
do they-
Yeah, you can hear him chant. He whispers some. She's like,
I want the
Yeah.
wizard chant.
I bet they speak warm-blooded American just like me.
What if they
Why
just speak
can't I
Latin?
get the wizard chant?
do
dude,
they-
yeah, make the wizard cast ice wall, and then his chant is "You shall not pass."
do they have?
Actually, you know what? Here,
Nobody gets that joke, dude. Come on.
No, we all get that joke. It's just overused.
No one gets that joke.
Dude, what joke?
Is necessary.
Lord of the Rings is so underground.
Wait,
But
you're talking about
this
Lord
is
of
what
the
VoIP
Rings,
is
bro?
for. Just
Yeah,
chant.
I was about to say
chant.
People are gonna chant shit all the time.
Just gonna roleplay.
You're gonna literally roleplay that shit.
Yo, as a rogue, I'm gonna whisper to you guys before I
While you're
stab you.
invisible, like.
Tickle, tickle.
I think VoIP would be awesome.
Look, okay, what I want to do with VoIP is I'm going to go in with all my rusted daggers. I'm just going to be like, come on, get your
That's the
rusted daggers.
Rondels. I'll be running around the dungeon. Tangled, tangled.
Well,
Anyone selling a rondel dagger?
I need
actual
rondels.
musicians, when he's just like the singers, gonna play the bard and sing to people in game. That's what they're gonna
Yeah.
do.
Star Q, Star Q.
Yeah.
It's
Dude, I have a friend who was saying
And
the
I'm going
first
to
day he
play
hopped
Rogue.
on, he's like, yo, where's the bard class?
He's
Dude,
coming. He's finally coming
people
from
are
what
gonna
Aurora
think
ran.
people are
Let's
gonna
go.
get me
He might be the
as
next
bard,
playtest, actually.
and I'm gonna
I
let
think
him.
that's what it
Yo,
sounds like. I think we're gonna
boys,
play
hear
test
me
or
out.
something.
We need the torchbearer class.
Yes.
He just goes ham with the torch.
We need
and a flamethrower of some
Why that
sort.
exists?
Fuck it, throw a flamethrower in there.
Yo,
too.
careful, he's going to hit you through the wrist for that.
Two-handed torches. We need torch stabs. And
Yeah,
then
giant
we'll
torches
hand
that you can wield.
Like the Elden Ring
Does
torch.
fire damage.
Elden Ring did
Where-
have that though. Yeah.
Where is my torch staff? And torch.
Spam,
and, like,
spam
and,
that
like,
dance
fire.
you're doing.
I
Spam
don't
it.
know.
Yeah, let's get the.
That's not bad.
That sounds like a wizard thing.
Yeah, there you go.
If you want to be a Chad Trundle, flash Q him.
It could
And
be,
then
it could be
recall
like
and
a
then
mixed
teleport.
class. You know, like the mixed class with some utility, maybe the ability to enchant
Ask
the
him for
weapon
his
with like
flash.
fire, you know? Like fire infusion, Dark Souls like. Let's go.
Dedicated arcane wizard.
Oh, that guy's a
dedicated
pussy.
fire wizard. shit like
Yo,
that.
Lord of
Dedicated
the
ice
Rings,
wizard.
Return of the King video game is just dark and darker.
Think
DLC.
about it.
It's dark
If
and
you think
darker
about
There's a
DLC.
lot of games there similar to Dark and Dark.
If you think about it, Dark Souls is just Dark.
I've been spending my whole day just trying to find anything
Yo, Dark.
slightly
Hands up and running.
giving.
Yeah, I tried playing Bannerlord. It's like just not the same.
It's
Dude,
not. I
like
the-
that's every game I've been going into. I've been like, how do I play a rogue? You
Yeah,
know? How do I
this
stab
no,
people?
no lie, no lie.
Well,
Return
if you're
of the
British, you
King.
know what you're doing real quick.
I just
Return-
got moved to London for real.
But
Return of the
Warband was
King.
better than Bannerlord.
Dude, you can already see
No.
what the British people are gonna be like in VoIP, eh?
Yeah, they're gonna be
Wait,
like,
man, thumbs up, yeah?
You're gonna get a bottle of water.
If
Come
you
on,
check
Dad,
the
England.
stats, 99% of rogues are from England.
Yeah, dude.
Could I get a bottle of water? Could I get a bottle of potion?
Oh, bro, take your potion, yeah? Take your bloody potion.
Hey, let me get a bottle of water.
I had a guy
Hey,
get
go
pissed
for
at
a
me
run
for
the
leaving
dagger.
chat. You guys get random just getting pissed at you for no reason?
Bottle of water.
Had a game where I was with just solo, and I found 3 other solo wizards, and we all took our robes off. We just ran around robless, and we found each other in raid, and solo teamed up 4 of us, and we would just run around. We ended up dying to fucking a trio. It's like a cleric, a barbarian. I didn't see the third, but
Yo,
that shit was hilarious.
could you
Oh,
guys?
how I realized?
Could you
Yeah,
guys shit on?
the savage
Wait,
passive
were
cleric.
you
I
punching
saw one.
people to death?
You don't win that. You don't win that
Were you
fight.
punching people to death while you're naked?
No.
Okay.
We
so
were,
that
we were trying to
happened to me.
cast properly,
I
but
had 3 naked
Those
people
minions will
run at
fuck
me
you up.
naked, punching me to death, and they beat my team and me.
Could you guys? Could you guys shit on my
They teabagged
montage
us too
video?
after they killed us too, so
Valid, and they earned it.
they earned it. I didn't care.
who's asking about the
I think
montage?
'cause he was. I forget how it happened. I think I died. And it was a 2 versus 3. I think that's how it happened. So shit
If
happened.
you wanna watch, it's such a.
Who's asking about the
I'm
montage?
not gonna
Just
excuse
yo,
myself.
shit on my video, please. Tell me everything wrong with it.
Where is ensure content? I'm gonna go give her a dislike.
You know, it's really impressive.
It was played out for one.
I didn't like the map with the maze, but all the other maps are amazing.
Yeah, dude, I thought the
maze
was my least favorite part.
Dude.
Never went to the middle.
I honestly.
My only problem with the maze is that 2 of the traps. No, wait. Yeah, I think it's 2 of the traps are not on the map. You don't see them.
Yeah, I noticed that.
No. The maze is fine, but they need to
I
mark
did- Wait. Traps get marked on the map?
Yeah, there's like little triangles.
Oh, dude, I didn't pay attention to my map.
You can
I
also
ain't gonna lie.
crouch and you can walk under the traps. You just need to worry because sometimes there's rubble under the trap, and so when you try to crouch under it, it pushes you slightly upwards. And so you can
Oh yeah, I knew you could duck under the stairs.
Yeah,
can
we
look
did- I
down,
never
too.
ducked that too. It just-
Yeah, but you
Dude.
it all,
Certain ones though that you couldn't crouch
and
under.
max traps all are shown.
This is no mistake.
Dude, every
I had
map
my
looks
whole
the same to
chest in that
me.
room.
I thought every map was the same.
Give me back Duck and Ducker, please!
Thank you.
There's the next one.
You either crouch or you go in the center.
Dude, I'm.
But that's
Enjoy
the
the
thing,
crowd.
'cause since they're all different, you still have to stop and like
Alright,
assess it.
guys.
They got spike traps in the lower, at your
Yeah.
ankle level.
It's pretty
Yeah.
late here,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go to bed. I enjoyed just listening to this.
It's been great.
Hey, good night,
Yeah.
man. Sweet dreams.
Thanks. Good
Dream
night.
of Prince.
I was legitimately dreaming of Dark and Darker last
Yeah,
night.
I'm gonna see if I can get some gold in my dreams.
I'm gonna learn how to lucid dream just so I can dream.
Play
Dark
Dark and
Darker.
Darker, yeah.
Dude, you just gotta learn the
I'm
whole
gonna,
map.
I'm gonna train myself on how to play Wizard in my dream.
You just gotta learn the whole map in your brain, and then you can like. think
Yeah,
of
that
it.
was a good
No,
trade.
yo, I saw a funny ass message, and I think it was general or looking for group, and it was like looking for a group cleric, meet up in Central Park at 30 minutes.
Bro.
And you know the other map I have a problem with? I like the map with the big tower in the center, but I hate it when there's like a team of fighters or rangers that get there with those.
The big tower, is that the one with the golden lock at the top?
He's talking
Yes.
about the ring. I think it's
Oh
talking
yeah,
about the
okay.
ring.
Yeah, the ring map. I love that map, but if there's a team of archers there, they're king. You can't deal with them.
Yeah, especially if they
literally.
turn off the lights, so you can't see shit up there, but they can see you. It's like,
Like if you have archery too, you can deal with them, but like as a rogue trying to go in solo, it's just impossible. You can't get
Plus,
near them.
there's hardly any drop up there, right? Like, 'cause it's really there's this slight drop at distance, but
I think the
depends
only issue
depends on the
getting
bow.
up there is like
Oh, yeah,
if you
true.
try and even get up there, there's just
think
3
it
of them
only
looking
Wait,
at
don't
you.
kill all those minions. Let the wave freeze on you.
I
It's a
think
bit
it was
late
a
'cause
good
we have to be
test
up there.
to see what
You
big,
pro
big
something?
maps are like.
Yeah.
Yo,
I hope they.
do you guys want to see my Meta Vista in Dine and Diner?
Me
dude,
too.
welcome to the club. Everybody's here because of that reason.
We're all here to cope.
we literally are, eh? We're still talking about it even the day
Yeah.
after, dude.
Find at
Anyone
least
ever
one guy
play
in
a
this
game
lobby
called
who's not
War Tale?
experienced.
We should make up a word that everyone in this Discord in this voice chat can put in general, and then let the fucking devs know. You know,
No.
Wumbo.
Let's just.
what's the one word?
Wumbo.
Withdrawals.
No, Dine.
Withdrawals.
Alright,
Dine.
Copium?
Yeah, copium.
Dine. No,
Alright,
no, no,
I'm,
no.
I'm typing in right
Alright.
now.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
no,
putting
no,
it in.
no, no, Meta Vista, Meta
I'm not
Vista.
writing anything.
I
What is
already
this?
put in
Meat of-
copium. Come on.
You're putting copium, man.
I created the word. I don't need to fucking start it. You guys can start this revolution.
No, dude, honestly,
Boys,
I'm not-
I just wanna
Elliot right
remind
now.
you. I
Guys.
just wanna
Okay, I'm
remind
not
you
starting
guys
shit.
that that's the people who ruin the games, you know. So let's
yeah,
let's
exactly.
be patient.
Everyone,
let's chill.
everyone,
Let's be
delete your
patient. Let's,
message. Delete
What
your
do you mean
message.
that's the
You know,
people who ruin the games? What
I
game
mean,
was
like
ruined?
the dev team is like small. They're doing their like best, you know. They're chilling.
Yeah,
they're
we're
making
not
the
giving
good
them
game for
shit
us.
for anything. We just want the game back.
No, no, no,
I
no.
love the dev team.
No,
though.
you guys are causing
We're
chaos.
gonna
Delete your
be
messages.
patient. We're gonna chill. We're gonna wait for their.
I
you
think
know,
realistically, we all understand
Yeah.
why it has to go away.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why it's
Yeah.
copium because
Yeah,
we're all
exactly.
Yeah,
just
that's what we're.
we
covering.
can't we can't come to terms with that yet.
I know,
We
so,
need
Okay, wait.
We
Have
need
you guys played the Warhaven playtest?
No, what
Oh
is that
yeah,
on Steam?
I've played.
playtest. I can't do
it's-
another playtest, man. This hurts.
It's like okay. The best way I can describe it was like a For Honor Light. It was like a
No,
For Honor Light.
don't ever try this
I
shit.
can't
Like,
do
don't
For
ever
Honor.
try
I know
this
which one
shit.
you're
This is
talking
not a game. Like the what it's called, the game that you just called.
Warhaven.
The Warhaven.
I
just,
hated
like,
the devs, man, because they just ignored like any feedback that we gave them. Because like
Like,
we were
even-
always complaining about how archers in that game were so weak, which is kind of ironic. But they nerfed them. They didn't fix any of the bugs that we were asking for. They just went like kind of the opposite of what everyone was talking about. So like these devs is such a nicer breeze. So I'm really happy
You
with
have to
that.
strike a balance.
Yeah.
You have to listen, but you can't listen too much, or else you become.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And you can't allow people play too much also, because like even a couple couple days of a playtest proves that people are evolving and creating the meta. People are start running like really crazy shit, like 2 or 3 archers, 2 or 3 like mages, rogues, start dominating lobbies, like creating some new shit and stuff. Like devs are not even like ready, to
Yeah,
to
100%. Like,
get
we
over the
understand.
booth. They're
This
just
is
like
nowhere near alpha ready, whatever you
the
want
game,
to call it.
the game is just like not at the stage where you gotta like fix the meta, like think about like the balance in general. They're just like trying to set up the game.
Okay, I'm glad that they ended it when they did, because on the last day I gave away all my
Probably
loot.
the issue is that this playtest, this unfinished game, was miles better than millions of games out there right now.
True.
Someone,
So
I saw
that's how
someone
good
mention
this
that
is.
if they kept it on for longer, you might just die out of this game. You know what I mean? Like the game needs these intervals to keep you interested.
I was getting tired of Rangers.
Bro, no.
they just got sick of people playing Ranger.
No.
I got killed by Ranger. I got tired of
Guys,
getting killed by them.
this game.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was getting burnt out by that.
This game.
You guys want to see what my loadout was for the final day?
This game is gonna be just under Counter-Strike
Check
in
it out,
terms
pure
of
content.
like
That was my
how
loadout.
impactful the game is.
Ranger was so good. When people would die to it, they just pick them and make it even worse. The problem.
Do you guys know the game
Ranger
Counter-Strike?
is key. You need at least one in your squad.
There was this
Yeah,
one Ranger.
that's the problem.
Me and my
The game
buddies.
is so fucking
You
easy
could
with
run
one
fighter and then have.
Yo, little Luigi, I think you need a draw. I think you need a draw, bro.
I know, right? Two Rangers or
It's totally
Ranger,
okay to play without
Ranger
Ranger.
and fighter is with a bow is cancer, not cancer.
Rogue, cleric, and fighter was my combo.
I just went
That
solo
was the
rogue.
rogue.
But
Solo
boys,
rogue
let's
is
be,
so
let's
fun.
be honest. Like
Solo rogue
the
is
gear and the skill beats like everything.
It
It's
did.
like
I had a
like
notion
every
on
single
stack.
every single team com has it like advantages and disadvantages. Like besides the game is not like
say that.
finished, it's still like not finished product.
not gonna
The
lie.
balance is there. Like every single combo, like you can imagine
balance
if
is really
each
good.
classes can work.
Yeah.
If you have like the
balancing
right
was
approach,
great.
the right
The only
like.
bounce is bad was the Ranger this patch. That's it.
I don't think it's
Guys,
specifically
don't
Ranger.
think
I
it
think
It's not
was
Ranger for thing, it's the weapons that
if you
Ranger
guys
had.
want to
Like,
play with
As a
me,
rogue, like
I'll be
when
on
I saw a
tomorrow.
ranger,
No.
Big
Ranger
queue
long
up.
ago did too much damage.
Was it?
And the
Well, Longbow was strong on fighter as well. It's just Longbow in
Well,
general.
it's strictly because the longbow
They can track rogue.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm
footsteps,
losing my
that you
mind.
put
So
down.
I'm gonna go.
personally,
Alright, bud.
as a
That was awesome. If anyone was watching this stream, I appreciate it. I don't think anyone is, but did anyone check out this stream? I don't think so. How could you even check?